A beating heart, a thriving home.
For you, I offer only the finest. You struck a hard bargain. Good show. May I tempt you with my wares? Until our next transaction.
So just so I have the story straight, that the hunter just kept trading all the people who looted the sigil until someone reflexively traded it to him?
Nah,
I
it was
think
kind of
so.
complicated. It was like, basically they do rolls for all their gear, and they did a roll for first sigil, and 2 of them dropped. So then a second roll popped up right after the first one was done, and the raid leader was like, no, 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 like, we're not going to do a second roll, we're just going to give it to the 2 highest rolls, because that's the normal way that they do it, I guess.
Yeah.
And Alpha rolled on the second one, and they canceled it, and so it was like, so the second one's up for bid, and then they canceled it, and he was like the only one, so then it showed Alpha has won the first sigil. So like, and then as soon as that happened, he ran up to the druid who had the second one and just started spam trading them, and then they didn't look at who it was and just gave it to them. And then they spent like 5 minutes trying to figure out who had it, because the druid's like, oh, I don't have it, like, it's not in my mail. He's like, I definitely traded it to somebody. And the raid leader's like, if anybody wants to just say, hey, I got it, I equipped it, you know, it's not that big of a deal, it's not the end of the world, like, it'll be okay. And he still said nothing, and then he didn't use it for the entire raid, and then secretly like equipped it later.
Okay, that is weird.
So if he had
That also,
literally
that
just
also
been
shows
like,
malice aforethought.
I mean, if he had literally just said, yeah, I took it and equipped it because I thought I won the second roll, they probably would have just been like, oh, okay, it's a mistake, whatever, move on. But he literally lied about it, used the 265 first sigil on Halandris, and then instantly equipped the Mythic one when he went to do M+ later, so it shows up on Raider.io.
Oh, that's cringe.
He's such an idiot. And it
He's
shows
so
up in their
dumb.
guild log. Or no, it doesn't. I guess it shows the druid getting it in the guild log, but like, still.
Still, I mean, it's gonna put it on eventually.
Yeah, he put it on the night after. The night of.
Wait, are we talking
That's-
about Alpha?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so how did he get caught? Is what I want to know, because the VOD did
It
not.
shows on
explain how that-
Raider.io. He has it equipped on there.
Yeah, but how did what? Kelly, do you know any details of like how they confronted him?
I mean, you
I
can see it in the
don't.
VOD.
Started that conversation.
You can see it in the VOD. Like, the druid who won it is like standing there beside the person who actually won it.
Yeah.
And before they could open trade, Alpha was like right there spamming trade onto the person. So
Oh,
like,
yeah, but
it's
did Harumi win it?
Yeah, Harumi,
Rumi
won
won
it.
it with the first roll. But
But
then the
why-
second roll, there
how
was
did
a
they catch
second
him?
roll. That's the question. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is through Raider.io. They just saw it show
Yeah,
up
or
there.
just like his armory. Like you can just see, like he just logged that. Like if you go to his armory, he just has it equipped right now.
Yeah.
But like I want to know how they confronted him and figured it out.
It's so awkward in the VOD because they just spend like 5 minutes trying to figure out who the hell got it. And you can see pretty clearly see him standing there like being weird. I don't know.
I mean, maybe that's how they figured out who it was. They looked at the bot and saw who went near him. But who knows?
What are we talking about?
The River Guild drama.
Yeah.
It's okay. Cross faction open. We have new friends.
Can we talk to Horde people now?
Not in the open
If they're in the
world.
community.
That's so weird. This
That
is like
is very
such
weird.
a not thought out system. Also, I don't care if people play Horde, but I really recommend you don't do it the first week or two. Like, let them get the kinks out of this.
We need to be an 80% guild group.
So we just make a new guild that can be cross-faction.
Shuffle and Riser.
That's
Yeah, why can't that be a thing? I don't understand why.
I think it's still technical issues still. Or
20 years of
Yeah,
ancient
there was
spaghetti
a-
I
code.
guess it's gotta be.
yeah, there was a bug that allowed it to happen, so maybe they'll be able to like look at that and do it faster. I assume they'll be
Just put the bug in the
cross-faction.
game. Make the
Yeah,
bug
I
part of our
assume-
lives.
I assume they'll probably figure it out like in
You have to make a new
10.5.
guild if they.
Yeah,
if they
considering the
go with
bugs that have been in the game since this expansion dropped, you figure they just overlook that one. Let us do our thing.
I really believe it's just a safety thing, just in case it comes out and, you know, the vast majority of people that play are Horde and they're like, we all hate this and everything, it's all hate speech and nobody likes this and it doesn't work out. They can at least roll this back, where if you start combining guilds, you'd have to literally probably disband every guild to separate factions again. Which means, like, your years of history would go away.
Nowhere Sans Boomkin. Nowhere We also down a William Rock.
Maurice yelled at him too much yesterday.
Wait, Billy's not here?
I don't know. He might just be late. As far as I know, he's here tonight.
Oh, Billy.
time is up! You should have submitted.
Survival is not an option.
Is the fear on this boss a fear, or is it a
Yeah, it's a fear.
horrify?
Fear's a fear. You know?
The not close enough to other
Oh,
people.
That's a
It's
horror.
horrify.
That's a horrify. Okay.
Shall claim you.
Because you
That's
don't
about-
move once it hits you.
Gotcha.
I just say shit.
I've been dropping tremor for the fears. I was wondering if it worked for the horrify, or if that was a horrify. Answers my question.
With all this trash we gotta kill, there's like more trash than the rest of the tier.
Yeah, where's our BOEs?
last, the end of this wretched.
If we don't get a
From a
BOE off
BOE.
8 mobs, then I fucking quit.
Oh, I got bad news for you.
Goodbye.
At least Occam's has an opening.
You can't
Oh,
talk
we're
about
missing.
Alpha like that.
Billy. And Val is late at work.
Well, we could have Aiden heal. Which I guess is the... Yeah, I guess technically Ellie could heal too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's have you start off healing then, Ellie.
The damage ramps up Sykes, so by the end of the fight, I mean, yes, people are killing this with 5, but most new kills are 6 now.
I'm just saying because, like, I never did anything last night because we never made it to that phase. So, but okay.
We were getting to second swarm by the end of the night, so you should have been using your first set of CDs.
There was one time, but I think that was like one of the last pulls, and we had like all of those puddles, so I actually couldn't get my channel off. Maybe twice, but it was probably the same thing.
Yeah,
Or
if you,
I
have,
died.
if you have cooldowns that you need to channel, this goes for everyone, just make sure you're standing in melee so that you don't get past swarm stuff. I know there are a lot of swarms that are out of control by that point, but
Right.
if you know you're going to be channeling for like swarm 2, make sure you pass off whatever you've got before it happens and then get in melee.
Yeah. No, I was just saying because like there was like 20 of them going off in melee. One of the last pulls we had.
Yeah, that one's a little bit tricky. So we are dodging during second swarm. Yeah, I mean it does. So you kind of have to like look at where they're at and plan accordingly.
Well, that one was like where there was like literally like 20 things. Like it was unplayable. I think.
Nelly
Well,
deals for
so
a friend of the Grummels.
Our
She
knock
like you.
situation now needs a priest, I guess, knock?
Well, I was the one
Aiden can
doing
do
it
it too.
last night.
Yeah, but I don't think Aiden's plus Ko's is always enough, right?
Well, the way that we've been positioning, now it should be. As long as it's not in poo, then I can get it. The issue is only when it's in poo. In that case, we call Aiden up anyways, so we're good.
Marius is running knock as well. So I think
That's fine.
Kavassis, if you need to, you can stand somewhere and call for a knock.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just have it as a backup, anyways.
It's pretty
So,
far, yeah.
I guess most importantly is Ellie. So you're going to be taking all of Billy's cooldowns in the note, which I guess I should send again. You can generally kind of follow, especially like Marius or Kelly or Pip, like you can follow where they're positioning. And then he and Life both need the weak aura, the bait one.
I can grab it real quick.
So at the start, make sure you get the bait one. Start repeating the first set of puddles and triangles. So spread out like kind of loosely here in the middle, and the people with the shit run a bit out, and everyone else stacks in triangle.
Hopefully that's not super slow since it should just be two of you.
I did not prepare at all for this boss because I didn't think I was going to be in for it at all. But I would just die. So, is there anything besides that I should know?
There are green orbs that come out after the first swarm, between first and second swarm from the bosses, so you're gonna have to watch for orbs, even when we're not like clearing.
Okay.
You should be grabbing swarm off of people that call, or carrying off of people that call for it, and being a little more aggressive with that. And we want to bait the sleep clouds against the old sleep clouds. Like we're actually going to move into a position to bait sleep clouds.
There's also there's a debuff you get after you get carrion. So if you get it and someone takes it off you, you're debuffed for a while, and if you get it again, it's gonna rock your world. So like you need to be careful picking up debuffs if you're doing that.
I have to swap back to Arcane real quick. So, can I get a
The most
resummon?
important thing is just is baiting and getting the green shit out. Like
Yeah, I mean, I think
like drop casts to position well. Like,
yeah, most importantly is the positioning stuff. So the baiting, and then like making sure you're not in the middle of nowhere during the swarm, and then just generally you can kind of take the first couple of pulls and see where the rest of the range are positioning, which hopefully they know after last night.
Sounds good.
Oh, and after each Amogus phase for about a minute, you need to be within 9 yards of a friendly player. Or after a
Between
few
8
seconds.
and 10, I forget what it is, but it's like super forgiving. There's going to be purple like creeping into your screen, telling you need to get closer.
Yeah, it's like the third boss of Plaguefall, where if you're alone for too long, you get horrified.
Yeah, I knew that.
And the baiting is basically, unless you have a Karen cloud on you, you're stacking on Keats, who is marked as a square to bait.
So I'm baiting with melee then?
Yes. And if for whatever reason that gets fucked up, like you have a cloud for some reason, or just you're out of position, we're putting new sleep clouds right, like literally right next to the old ones.
Okay. I'm sure I'll figure it out.
I left pretty quickly after raid. Did we ever like troubleshoot like the boss just slowly creeping away from where we intend to drop sleep clouds, or are we just gonna try to figure it out as we go here?
I mean, part of it is just we had changed and we were moving it more initially, and then part of it is just like the tanks are dodging, especially during after the swarm phase, like they're taking steps out to dodge the stuff that shoots out from him, and then the boss just stutter steps and follows us. but it will get better.
And is range just hard
5,
stacking on triangle
4,
to start? Something
No,
like
you loose spread,
2,
2 carrion swarms will
1.
go out, and then you go stack on triangle if you didn't get one. If you did get one, you stack kind of close to it, but you don't pass it.
Okay.
Okay.
The shadows hunger.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I get you kitchen. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I need a path
1.
to get through this side though. Let me see if Door Shadows works. Watch out. Nope, it doesn't.
Did not.
That's good to know.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Just let the new people see what the dodging is kind of like. And then let Ellie see the damage bait.
New bait.
I'm just getting out now.
Yeah, there's like nowhere to bait because everyone's standing
Yeah,
between us and the base.
To darkness.
So this would be your hem and your salve towards the end, Ellie. And the damage is quite high.
Go in life.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And so we'd move a little bit, probably to like here-ish. And then you're baiting back by. Ideally, star. We can just die now though. We have like 11 debuffs or something.
Those 3 debuffs that were around after the first purple bubbles
They
popped.
were all from getting
They're getting hit. Okay. I wasn't sure if those were applied or.
It's this first
4,
round is just like heroic. If everyone dodges
1.
and clears, there shouldn't be anything for first swarm.
Okay, no more
It's the
Door
William
Shadows. Now I
Rock.
know.
Yeah, that's so weird that they
Yeah.
code it like that.
My test last night was somewhat inconclusive because I couldn't tell if someone walked on me or not.
But you can go over like the Dasani lines with it too, so that's the weirdest
Yeah.
thing.
It
It's
seems
only
like it
if you
should
have
work.
a debuff, because it's a similar thing that sometimes happens on Anduin. Like, your character is still moving instantly, but the debuff is, like, basically charging behind you.
Invisible bunny.
Pretty much.
It should work here. I hate that. Blink works, doesn't it, or no?
No.
No.
It'll put it on someone in my path.
Okay, so.
Like, if you aim the blink properly, sure, but you have to treat it like a charge.
Right.
Ooh, Billy here. Oh, what the fuck?
5.
You said ready, Rice.
4, 3, 2.
Oh, we don't have soul stone, so
1.
good luck.
I have toyed with you long enough.
We have Ankh.
Also, the run back's not even that far.
Bait.
The shadows hunger.
Poor Kelly stuck behind me.
I know. I'm gonna just stand here. I was gonna door, but
5.
Does it
4,
matter if I'm
3,
literally on triangle
2,
versus like next to it?
1.
you
Yes.
want them as stacked as
You
possible.
need to bait them.
Do they actually bait like directly on top of you now?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Did they ever not?
Dodge,
On
dodge,
heroic, they
dodge.
just bait like kind of nearish.
Bait.
Someone needs to take them for classes.
That's... We have 3.
We got a lot. It's okay. Just wait.
Fall to darkness.
Why are ranged ending up there? You guys are for sure gonna get trapped there.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are doing there. I
I
guess
have a
I'll
full
stand by.
stone. We don't need an Ankh, yeah. But also the reason you want to be right on triangle is so the people with green circles can bait as close to triangle as they can.
Okay.
5, 4,
Makes sense.
So after the bait, we should
2,
like run outside
1.
of triangle
Come back and play.
because we're not moving the boss, right?
I mean, you shouldn't stand on triangle because that's ideally where the puddles are being baited.
I moved like to the left of triangle, assuming that the boss is gonna move, because that was like the first patch of puddles. That's why I was like in melee, and I grabbed Drew's thing on accident. So you want us to like move from triangle like to the left?
You can still play this area here, yeah.
I
mean, you
played
can-
like
you
in
can- I
between.
think-
You shouldn't end up up here.
I mean, as soon as the baits go out, like you could dodge up there. You just need to not stay there.
Yeah, like realistically, after the bait's done, you can be wherever you want. It's like you just have to be. You just have to be.
You need to be spread out before the next carrying cloud.
Yeah,
That's
you just have to be.
The reason why this is so scary is because if that sleep cloud walks forward, which it did that pull, you can't then get back over here to bait or drop things off. Like you're just trapped up there.
Yeah, I think
Get a carrion up there, you can't possibly get to the middle.
If you want to just always dodge that way, that's one thing. But yeah, you just don't want to hang out there. Is I think what we're getting at.
Who's the red warlock and who's the green warlock?
Rice is green.
I think
I'm
green.
always green.
Who's shooting the stairs?
Jaxar, that's not green. I don't know how to tell you this.
I'm colorblind, so you're probably right.
5,
Yeah,
4,
you're
That's the
definitely right.
common type too.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
1.
Oh, it's stereotype at this point.
Can I door shadows over somebody? with
Oh,
her?
stop! Don't even door shadows anymore, Kelly. God damn it, man.
Unbind it.
I just want to know.
No,
See, that-
you don't want to know.
Test it when we're wiping.
I'm gonna test it
That
right
would've
now.
been,
No, I'm gonna test it right now on
2,
Marius because who cares?
1.
I
That
can.
would have been an Anduin wipe, but Rice is keeping us in check.
I mean, I don't care when you test them.
Ellie, you
I
wanna
want people
make-
to stop crying.
Get ready to dodge.
I'm always crying. That's a secret.
Ellie, you want to make sure you don't give the thing to other people. You want to make sure people take it from you instead.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Okay.
Yeah, if you need someone to
Bait.
grab it, just yell.
Okay.
And bad bait, so we gotta move a tiny bit. It's not gonna move. So you're now baiting basically by star.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Horror grips you.
Dodge.
Succumb to the dark.
Fucking car.
So we're gonna have... I think it's just 2 extra. Bait.
Like where?
I'm sorry,
dude?
Aiden.
There's a lot of shit.
Someone take it from Aiden, please.
5,
Someone take it from me.
I got it.
3, 2,
Horror
1.
grips you.
Why do we have so many green pools between like the path where we are and where we're supposed to be baiting?
Yeah, so range needs to fight
It's like-
the tendency to just want to be there. Well, never mind, we'll go over it.
I mean, so all the green was here, and like we're trying to run back to.
No, I know.
I mean, I'm not. It wasn't. Yeah, you can die. It wasn't
you
you
can die.
that I'm talking
No,
about.
it was me. It was me.
Like I saw
was
life
wanted to
and one of the
I was
healers.
standing right
I picked up off life and 5, didn't move out. That was my bad. 3, 2.
It was kind of my bad for even being there at the time.
It's collectively
Our
Big bad.
game
shaman.
finally
You're still a
draws
shaman in
to
my
a
head.
close.
The shaman's
True.
dead. Ko and
I'm on brain
Woozy
cell.
as well.
Shaman moment. Shamans are gay.
Fucking Co. I
So-
can't believe you did that to us.
Yeah,
So,
Ko, what
so,
the hell?
so like when we baited and the 2 people got the green circles, they literally stood outside of the people who baited, and I feel like we got trapped in. So maybe the 2 people that get the circles kind of need to like go a little further away to give us like.
They can go in the center of the room. Like they could
They
actually
can't.
play in the dead
No.
center of the
No,
room
he's
because
right,
there's no
telling
bait
you.
flow.
He's talking
But
about the
the green circles, like where I'm at right now, is where they were when everyone else was on triangle. So like we
Because
had, like,
I need to bait there.
I mean, you can't like go out like here or something. You know, like if you're like right here and the other person's
Ideally,
here,
ideally, I think it's like one green circle is like here, and another one is like right here. On the first one, I think like ideally the green circles shush in right here, people bait here, and they just dodge like right in front of the green circles. But like I think if you've got one green circle right here, I mean we did this last night when we were doing it right. Like it was we had one person here and one person here, and it was working great every time because even if they get baited, it's like so far out of the way.
Yeah, I mean I think that makes sense for for that scenario.
Because if you have somebody standing up here, we don't want to bait a puddle up here.
Yeah.
If you're not baiting, so if it's not a bait point and you have cloud though, I think you're just like in this general area. So like if we're at the start and boss is at square and the puddles are just at triangle and you have a cloud, you're not here because that means the next set of baits has to run around you or through you to get to the bait spot. So you can't be between the boss and the bait spot with a cloud, basically.
Let's go.
Yeah. Only time any of this gets complicated is with the bad puddle bait. That just makes this all so like cascade so much.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have toyed with you long enough.
Do we move groups pre-pull? It fucked up my frames.
I did not.
I did.
Okay, I cannot see something. It's probably fine.
Five,
I moved Billy out
4,
because he was fucking up my
3,
frames.
2, 1.
Clear's coming up. Get ready to dodge. Dodge. And bait.
Fall to darkness.
Okay, make sure you're using your cities here, Ellie.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Horror grips you.
Okay, dodge.
The gloom rises.
And
I'm
bait
sorry.
dodge. And bait daring.
You guys make room for Jaxar, that's why he's pinned against the wall.
Oh, I see.
Dodge.
I need someone to come take
4,
it.
I'm getting. Oh no, you can't.
2,
I
1.
will die.
Someone get it from Jaxar.
Oh fuck! Yeah, I was gonna die there.
We
I'm
just have
dead.
a lot of extra stuff now. I think
Okay,
it's...
I'll just die.
We can see how this clear goes. Just die.
So one issue that I'm seeing is like half the reason ranged are like staying against this wall is because there's a like wall of ranged without the green circle in their way, and like how can they realistically get past them?
I think that's. I mean, I'm probably contributing to that and kind of just standing.
I mean, why is the ranged camp? So the only people,
4,
the only ranged people that should be spread out are the ones with carrying cloud. Everybody else should just be stacked all the time, right?
So I will say we had a bad bait, and that kind of made a cubby.
That was also me.
And I think like I said, I think that just cascades. Like as soon as we get a bad bait like that, we had a bait like pretty much here, and I think it created a little cubby back here where people just then get pushed out of position.
Could we?
Well, I mean,
Could
but
we-
also there was definitely room for people to
There
go
was
past.
room,
If the
but
range, if the range were standing in a line from
No, we
like
had
Star
room.
to the melee camp, like there's
No,
plenty
we
of room
had
for them to move. They just all stood in a line.
Yeah, we
And then
had room.
Jaxar was like pinned in a corner because there was a line of people.
They do.
I got-
I'm just saying, like I think it's also because we just had such a bad bait puddle that
It's been
like,
happening the whole time though.
people just
Is there a reason why we don't hard stack?
We are hard stacking.
When
Well, like-
No, I
aren't
think
we
he means
spreading?
after. Yeah,
Right
after.
before the first
bait.
clear, we get 2 more puddles. So if
I
we're
mean,
hard
like-
stacking that, we're
Well,
fucked.
so we don't
Why
hard.
can't
Yeah,
we
we
just
don't
hard
hard
stack all the time, basically?
because-
because of the
people who have
puddles.
pods?
Yeah,
You'll
because
spread
then
the
it's not
puddles.
people
They
to
don't
move out quick
immediately
enough.
spread.
You have a 2 or 3 second grace period, but
But it's
Yeah,
still
but
not
it's
enough.
still
You don't want everybody
It's
stacked.
still gonna.
It's
yeah.
gonna spread. People are not moving quick enough to avoid that.
How many
I feel like
stacks
you have plenty
is
of time,
everybody
but-
like moving like the debuff around like 6 through 8 stacks?
You call it, honestly.
If I'm at like 6,
That, like it shouldn't be like a fixed thing. Like a warlock can handle it more than like a priest can or like a hunter can. So
It should always
should
be
be like-
swapped right before a swarm, though. Always,
Yeah.
always, always.
I know when it's like close to clear, I'm pretty sure if it's like close to clearing, I don't need to remove the stacks because that just throws off my positioning pins.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will cast you into oblivion!
Bait.
The shadows hunger.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Horror grips you.
Okay, we're dodging soon. Dodge, dodge. And bait.
A fitting end.
Hit knock.
Fall to
And get ready
darkness!
for AoE phase.
You guys should be in, Sykes and Ellie. You should
Yep.
be in melee. I need someone to grab this for me afterwards.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Horror grips you.
Dodge.
Succumb to the dark! A fitting end.
You can get him. Keep dodging. And bait.
Nobody was even
And
there.
melee dodge.
4, 3,
I think it might have been a
2,
fell rush.
1.
Take control.
And we'll have to move away from this when we can. So your new bait spot for everybody is that front puddle.
Someone needs to knock.
Trust no one.
So
Knock
basically
on.
on star is your next bait.
We can get Colossus up whenever.
Yeah. Got the next kick. And the next one. Bait on star, 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 star.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The shadows hunger.
And we're dodging. I think it's actually normal debuff, so it should be small dodge. Just focus on the dodge.
You guys are gonna get trapped in that corner.
One through boss. Bait.
5, 4,
Mary's can you
3,
grip Sykes and just eat this debuff?
1.
Grips you.
If he gets left.
And big
I
dodge.
got him, I got him, I got him.
Not grip.
And then second AoE
Fall
phase.
to darkness!
Sure you personal.
Oh my god, I'm so bad, man.
It's
You
gonna
and
complicate things.
two more.
Take those out if you're gonna get them, man.
Yeah, there's like 4 of them now or something. I can't actually see.
It's just.
A fitting end.
After all.
Yeah, it's just over.
Oh, I think people
When you
just forgot to watch for that.
yeah, I forgot to watch for that. And also, like, when you don't have like carrion, can you leave like the outskirts of like, the middle area ish? Because it's kind of annoying. Because I'm trying to like be there to get ready for a clear, and like a lot of people are just like out there. Like, I don't know.
There's really no reason we can't play more to the center range because we know when the baits are happening and we can run into position. Like, we don't need to be between the melee and where they need to go. We can even be to the left of the sleep clouds and then just run in. I mean, there's like 8 seconds of bait. Yeah, we should bait early, but we have so much heads up time on that I'm not sure why we're trying to squeeze into like little cubbies against the edge, because that's how people get trapped.
It's just like, I don't know.
I mean, realistically, if people, I mean, they shouldn't greed, but like if they're gonna be late to the bait, they should get to the wall first and then move backwards. At least it's easier to deal with ones on the wall.
I mean, there was also like a bad bait too, because like it kind of like closed off like a certain path.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they get to the wall first and then move backwards, they're less likely to close off part of the
Oh,
round.
I'm not ready by the way, girl. Sorry.
I think people shouldn't freak out too. Like if you have a circle that you don't want to have, don't just like
Surf
press
food.
W.
No.
I think it disappeared.
Why can IQD heal during hero? I thought it only gave stats.
It doesn't give mana during hero.
Oh, okay.
I thought the logic is that if during hero, it'll always give you your best secondary instead of your best one of your best two.
Yeah, but I healed somebody.
It probably Prio's healing then.
I'm ready.
Ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have toyed with you long enough.
Hey.
The gloom rises.
Five,
So
4,
you guys with the
3,
cloud should be backing
2,
up a little bit.
1.
Oh, you gotta get out of there. You're gonna die of that.
Dodge here. Dodge, dodge. And bait Darien.
We need to make a way for Rice to get out.
No, I can get out.
Grip if possible.
I ported. Fuck.
I don't know who I'm giving this to.
It's on Jaxar, I think.
Thank you. That was not the correct person.
Try to get melee if you can.
Star's the next bait.
I'll grab from you after this.
5, 4, 3,
Okay, you guys can
1.
play out more after this.
Dodge.
Succumb to the dark.
Keep dodging.
A fitting
And
end.
bait Darien. Dodge.
5, 4,
You can get Mary's
3,
up.
2, 1.
Beep beep, Jaxar. Oh my god.
Feel me?
Worthless.
We're down 2 healers now.
And on.
Rip.
We have
We're
3
down
extra puddles.
3 healers.
Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
We had a bad purple bait at the start.
Are we
I think
jumping or are we?
I mean, right at the first thing, when there's 2 green circles, and then the extra 2 pop up, the second set, one of them popped on me, and there was 10 people in between me and the purple circle, so how am I supposed to deal with that?
I think use your mic, right?
I mean,
Some
I
people-
can't
Yeah,
tell
you
everybody
don't
to
have
clear
a
out.
ton of
No,
time.
it's just.
3,
It's just.
2.
I would
Like,
legitimately say at that point in the fight, specifically, just fucking pass it to someone.
Okay.
If they're all standing in your way, just pass it to someone, they'll take it in. But like
Yeah.
at most points in the fight, that's not a good idea. But the very,
Yeah,
very
yeah, yeah.
beginning.
I ported like a moron.
And then, like, when I had it in the group, and then I tried to walk out, like,
Kavassis, can you res someone?
somebody just got it immediately.
Charlie's
I think
already
Pip
ran
got
down.
it, but I wasn't trying to do that. Like, it just... If people are so
Yeah.
close, then it just spreads.
Yeah.
Sad.
It feels like we should be like pretty loosely spread, to be honest. That's what it seems to me. As opposed to like a loose stack.
I think a loose spread is better, yeah. Were you back over in this direction, Jaxar, when you grabbed it?
Yeah, I mean, we did
'Cause
the
I-
bait. Like, I
Right,
was
I-
right
I
here
think
doing the
this is-
bait, and then after the
Honestly,
bait, I moved
this
right.
is
and
always
caught the
That was a
dangerous.
fucking trap. Yeah, it's a
This
fucking
is-
trap.
This is death. You can
Yeah,
so like
don't
this is what I'm
stay
saying with range. Like range can be I might pull the boss. Like range can be over here because you know the order. It's Kyrian, it's bait, and it's Kyrian again. So like
Yeah.
there's no bait before the next swarm. You can spread in this direction, then it's very easy for Fear to clear because Fear doesn't have to try to like weave in between the sleep clouds. They can just jump out to the center of the room and you can clear in the center of the room. And
It's
people
just
are really scared to go in there, but it's
it was
totally
just
safe.
it was just bad from my part because I passed it on to Keats when I boarded, and then it just like shit. hit
Yeah,
them
that
in
was
Are people always doing full stacks, or are most people doing range stack, melee stack? Because the full stack seems to cause more problems than the 2 sets of stacks.
The bad baits are what are causing these problems. Like,
yep.
We make it so much further in the fight when we don't have a puddle in the middle of the room. As soon as the
If we
puddle
don't have a
comes
bad bait, and if people don't toke any greens, we literally will kill them. Like, we'll kill the boss. The pull, we do not have a bad bait, and nobody tokes a green circle.
Yeah,
like,
we had a
do
bad
that
bait
literally
the
next
first
pull.
circle.
Yeah, like the first circle there was a bad bait and range. Like we just our positioning just goes to shit every time.
But
we have
like,
a bad
I'm
bait.
pretty sure the first one went on Ellie, who had was circle and was standing out.
He
Like
did,
that's not
but
his
he
fault.
could have.
I could have
been
back
closer.
He could have
towards
been
the
further
entrance
back.
of
Yeah,
the-
like,
yeah. I didn't. I thought it just wouldn't go on me with the.
If everyone is here, one green circle could be here against the stairs, and the next green circle could be here against the stairs. Like they don't have to be standing out.
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
if-
let's go.
Wait, you got the green right before the damage amp, right, Jaxar?
Yeah, 2 of them go out. Well, no, 2 of them go out right after the first bait, and
So
then it's
why-
pretty. It's like 10 seconds before.
Can't
the
you
damage
just like stand where you are? Like, why do you have to move at all?
Because
Right, that's what I'm saying. Don't freak out. Like, don't freak out.
But the
Like,
people with the green don't stack.
2, 1.
It happens after the stack.
It's like
No.
everyone's too
I'm
close
asking about-
together,
He's saying
and the
he
people
couldn't
with
get
the
to the
green try to
clear.
move out.
Bait.
Like you could. What? I'll say it again. after
It's
this.
getting closer. Jaxar. Getting closer to the wall. Like, don't be out there. Right, that's.
you can't stand there. Jack's
5, 4.
And now see, now those of us with green can just like literally go to the center of the room, and the Fear can come out here. And like no one needs to be tucked in there where life is, or.
Dodge.
Sorry to call you out life. You're just the person I see, but like you guys don't have to be in that corner.
Fair enough.
Because now
Bait.
we're clear. Now we bait.
range needs to move, I think.
Rip.
Fall to darkness.
I'll try to knock him.
Come in when you can, Six.
Sorry, Jax, I forgot.
Five, 4, 3.
Okay, stars.
One.
Again, the bait.
Now range, you guys can get back to where we started the fight.
Back
You
melee.
guys shouldn't be in front of the sleep.
Succumb to the
And I went into the
Ellie
sleep.
move, Ellie move. Yeah, I got it. Mary's
Dodge normals. And bait.
I get it from you, Six.
should be okay for a sec. Yeah.
Dodge
5,
melee.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And dodge again.
Grip.
Trust no
Coming through multiple sides of melee here. I got the next kick.
Wait,
The next.
Yep, I'm gonna take it from you, okay?
Okay.
You're gonna bait out of this. There.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
think people are moving seats too quickly.
Nice. Okay.
Bait. Or sorry, not bait. Get ready to dodge.
I'm Aiden, gimme.
Lots through melee.
Okay, carrions get to the middle. Everyone else bait. Like, not middle, but...
3, 2, 1.
Don't like trap us is the big thing.
Yeah. AoE phase, and we're dodging going into this next swarm.
Grab. Alright, Kelly.
It's fine.
Fall to darkness.
Keep dodging, just
Come close, Ellie,
worry
just
about the
don't-
dodge here, worry about the dodge.
I'll grab it from you in a second.
I think I inspired on myself.
Yeah, I see it.
Stars, no
I'm
date.
gonna grab it now. Just run in.
Ellie symbol here.
Okay.
Yep. Again, these are melee dodges too now.
The gloom
5,
rise.
4,
And bait.
1.
Let fear take control.
There's a
Big
Oh
dodge.
my god, I didn't
And
see that.
melee dodge too.
We have a bad bait.
Keep dodging,
trapped.
keep dodging. Yeah, I know, we're gonna move, but this frontal's coming up. Let's move a bit away from that since Among Us is
5,
coming up.
4,
It's
someone
coming
take
to the
from
wall.
Marius and me.
1.
Knocks and grips.
And it's gonna be dodging going into Among Us, so just careful, there'll still be ores when we come out of this.
I'm gonna take from Kelly.
Dodge. Everyone dodge.
I got next kick.
Sorry, I tongues you while by accident.
I got next kick.
Sykes and Marius.
Bait after.
Bait right after. Just do it by New Star.
I'm a little slow. I'm coming.
Don't get trapped.
Let's move away a tiny bit. We're slightly too close to those, I think. We should be fine.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Someone needs to help
1.
Sykes and I.
I can help send all GSU. We're fine.
Take control.
Okay, we're dodging soon.
Is there fairies? Sorry?
Yes.
Bait.
didn't send it.
Bait.
I can't.
Keep dodging.
Horrified.
One through melee as we come back
I'm
in.
horrified. Can someone grip me? Or like,
Yes.
I'm really far.
5,
And third swarm.
Grab from you, Marius.
Darkness.
Sure you know your
Someone get one.
cooldowns. Personal here.
Walko in.
You dead.
Was dead.
A fitting end.
I can res we can res both
Kelly,
of
I'm
them.
hoping
We
you
can
don't
res
have
both
to
of them.
die in.
Okay. Kelly Oct, and then we get both those. Make sure in the ground effects.
Grab
You
from you.
can do
Never mind.
5, 4,
We have
2.
some extras, so next dodge will be huge, and we're dodging from Mal'Ganis.
They all
into
take from you?
Dodge.
Alright, no, never mind. Yeah.
The gloom rises.
And big dodge here. And bait.
A fitting end.
Seriously, that dodge, man.
Can we? Here, I'm gonna grip Yelly. Move
Dodge,
out.
I need help.
Mal'Ganis too.
Jaxar needs
Yeah, we need to move.
2, 1.
Take
Like-
control.
Clear. Try to clear
Keep
things.
going.
Worthless.
Oh, for fuck's sake. LA, can you take this for me?
And it's Among Us soon.
I'm gonna steal one of y'all's pets to heal off of.
Sure.
I need
Or
it.
is dead, maybe.
No, I'm not.
It's on me now. Sorry.
Oh fuck. That's
I was kicking. Now it's.
Ellie, I'm gonna
yeah.
take this from you.
not great. Thank you.
Keep the
They're all
Marius.
coming from. I fucking.
Just give it to me. I can heal
Kill
myself.
Marius.
No, I've got it. Okay. Oh god, guys. I was taking that from you.
Sorry.
Bait.
5, 4, 3.
Someone needs to take it off Rawless as soon as
Yeah, that's
possible.
fine.
Rice,
sure we're
move.
in a
I want
rock.
to fight Rawless on me.
Rice,
Interrupt that ad.
That's fine.
Can we grip the ad? Yeah, this one's
Oh,
gonna die.
Grill, dodge, guys, dodge.
Go move me. Go move towards
Go
me.
with
Please.
extra shit.
Please.
Just focus on dodging.
A fitting
Fairies if you guys can.
Nah, it's gonna be like.
That's so nice.
Everyone's so panicked. That was so good though.
Yeah, that was good.
I don't think
Damn,
it's panic.
nice.
I don't think it's panic. I think it's just like I feel like we need to use comms for this fight.
People sound very panicked. Like comms
People
are
sound
fine,
very
but
panicked.
people are freaking the fuck out.
Maybe I do, but that's how I sound when I use my comms. So I could like say nothing, but
No, that was good though.
You're
Like,
fine.
It's
Communication was
fine.
good.
The boss is 20%.
Yeah,
Yeah, so where it
it's
started.
obviously fine. The main thing is like we got I don't even know how many extras, and we just powered through it. So like we can't do that. But otherwise, base management of clouds was generally okay.
it's like I think that like the people who have the green circles need to be aware of like where they are.
Outside the room. Outside the
and
room.
need to like move out so people can move around them. Like it's not just they stand still.
Everyone needs to know where the green circles are. Like if you have a green circle, it's just as important if you don't have a green circle.
Yeah, but like the people who have the green circles, if they're too close, like they kind of destroy everyone else. So it's like I don't know.
It's something everyone needs to pay attention to.
For the green circle clears and the puddle baits, the timer seems like slightly variable, and like I see people charge back in or like dash away.
I got baited by that. Yeah.
Yeah, like everyone just wait until you see the circle or wait until you see your green circle get cleared. Like, because everyone's trying to like min-max it and then you're just not doing it properly.
Also, just don't forget, every time he does swarm, he's gonna cast an extra bug swarm whenever he does the boss dodge. Just like, it's not always gonna be 4. Like I don't know. Like,
it's just
with that. Just like
sound
back
like
out
max
further.
melee.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's kind of started the carrion cascade halfway through there is a clear a little bit after the second swarm, and 2 more go out literally like it's even tighter than that first one in P at the very beginning. Like 2 or 3 seconds before the fear goes off, 2 more went out and I couldn't get to a fear in time. So we just range just kind of has to anticipate on that
And
one.
that's always happening, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that one was even tighter than usual, but yeah, so basically we just need to be, even if you don't have the thing, you need to be near a fear in case you get it right before it goes off.
It's another big reason why people with the fear need to get in position and plan early, so we can plan around that too.
Yeah,
because I know if
people-
I...
Sorry, you go.
I was just say, like, if I don't have the carrion, I always play as if I'm going to get it for that reason.
Yeah.
If I don't know where the fears are going to be, then I can't do that.
Also, the people who like have existing carrions should be like positioned towards the center of the room, so the other people who are like the fears are here, the carrion people are on this side, and the new people can just run in and like slot in on this side. And if all the people who have existing carrions are on this side, then like this side's completely clear. Then how the fuck are they supposed to get to it?
Yeah, that's true.
You good, Keats?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Am I good? Yeah, I'm good.
You did a capital R, so you're good.
5.
That's extra
4,
good.
3, 2, 1.
You ever try to whisper something and you whisper yourself?
Yeah, I've done that before, bro.
It really makes you feel dumb.
Wait, you didn't know it was possible to whisper yourself?
Oh, we have bad
Against the wall. Against the wall with those wall. Against the wall.
I know. Late.
That's fine. I'm lucked out. Don't get stuck in the cubby. You guys need to get to the center. Like life and life. Far away. Far away. I know. I'm sorry it's during your opener. I saw your runes there.
Okay, make sure we dodge here. We don't want to really cast.
Wait, was I in the wrong spot?
I'm not gonna get there. I'm sorry.
Sykes isn't either.
Yeah, I got
Dodge.
Make a way to me.
8,
Life,
8,
Marys, and Jax are move. You need to move.
I think grip.
Fall to darkness.
So we're gonna have 1 during this. It's on.
I'll come get it, Rice, after this.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Yeah. I'll get it when it's convenient for me.
I'm over though.
Stars next bait.
5.
Watch out, Mary's gonna be coming through you when I grab this.
2.
Thank you.
1.
I want to get to the middle, so you guys need to give me a path.
Dodge melee.
Succumb to the dark.
Sorry,
And keep
fuck.
dodging. Bait Darian, bait Darian, bait Darian.
I need help. I need help.
I got you. No, you're fine. You're fine.
I had it twice in a row.
Dodge melee.
5, 4, 3,
Move
2,
to me.
1.
Yo, we're gamers, Kelly.
No.
And dodging into this Among Us.
Trust no one.
Got the next kick.
Let's be ready to bait.
What the f... Okay.
Once somebody sees who it is, call the other person. It makes it easy.
5, 4, 3.
It's hard to tell.
It's hard when
people are
they're
stacked on top of each
wiggling
other.
in the middle of melee.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna move away and get close for my liking. Dodge. Bait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Take control.
I think quite a few purple, like close to center. Just we need to be careful.
Fall to darkness.
I'm horrified. Can you come get me?
Make sure you use personals and
I will.
dodge.
Law, come get us, please.
Dodge, 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 dodge. Keep going. Still through melee. Take them out. See how many extra we have. It's what,
We have
2?
three.
3 extra. So if we play this next clear perfectly, we can catch back up.
I'm gonna die.
Somebody's just take one off me. I'm standing in the middle.
So this next clear, you all need to clear, and we all have to dodge, and dodge these melee.
I'll move, Kelly. Here we go.
5, 4,
Party time here.
2,
Bait,
Kelly,
bait,
move.
bait.
Wait.
Take control.
Ah, fuck.
And this dodge has to happen.
Resmarius.
You can soul stone.
Dodge melee too. Melee too.
Seriously, man.
2 healers down.
We can get one of them here soon.
5, 4, 3.
I'm cooldowns for third, so probably me.
There you go, Kelly.
Marius is dead too, though. I would.
Yeah, we're all
that's-
dead.
We're just running out. Yeah.
Dude, that was just pull again. That was
Yeah, we got it. We just need to get some pulls.
Yeah.
and-
Is there any chance IQD is useful for me after the first one ever?
When does it come back up?
Like,
Come back up.
it's like
It's
5.
coming back
the
up during
third
the second
swarm.
swarm.
I'm not. I'll get it on the third swarm because the first one I'm using on the first swarm with
It's
hero.
never. It's always going to heal on swarm if it's.
It's not even healed.
Well,
it's just mana the whole
No,
time.
I don't
too.
think I don't think it would heal.
I
in
mean, that
Swarm.
time it was 2 healers
No,
were dead,
it
so
was-
I'm out of
You
mana.
just gotta look at the frames.
In my opinion, it's a no. Like,
Yeah,
don't
I feel
use,
like it's
but
not worth using.
Can you just pop it a little early?
No, it's not. It's not healing. It's mana. Like it's
It's
giving
mana.
mana. the entire
Yeah,
time.
know you're-
it's mana. 1,000,000%.
So, whatever.
Coke and Ankh, I think.
I can more
It's a
aggressively
short
drop
run back.
mana totem.
Oh,
Just run back. Just run back.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'll do
No,
it.
I
too
can
late.
I was
We're
gonna-
aggressively
I can-
You're just standing around there for like touching
I
your
don't-
own ween.
Well, I don't know who has a fucking soul stone. That's not my problem.
Nobody
Mom
reses
and
them.
Dad are
have
fighting
it.
again.
Over a soul stone.
I was just thinking about it. It's like I forget which order I assigned it last time. So
I
Ellie's
just
doing
typed it out in
first.
chat.
Ellie's first
No.
and third. You're second and fourth.
Oh,
Nah.
um,
I'm
It was
first
just
and
going
third.
to shit, and I was
Oh,
going
okay.
mana, and I panicked. That's why.
Because he's channeling, so I should probably press it. I'm literally doing nothing until second swarm. So.
Yeah.
Kelly, you said something about rune at the start of the poll, and my room was like here-ish, which is where I was with Carrion Swarm. Is that not where I'm supposed to be with
You
Carrion
guys
Swarm?
were, like, you and Walt were both way too close with the swarm. So after the bait, you have to get way the fuck out. Like, you gotta run to the
okay.
back or run to the center because there's gonna be 2 more coming out and you had the entire range
Wait.
group pinned.
So what happened? Like that second swarm, we had a green circle like run in, or did someone get clipped or something?
What happened
no,
was
no, no.
literally 3 people got. There wasn't in range of someone, and we got hit by the poop when we cleared, and then we just made more shit.
Okay.
Because we
We
couldn't
need a new
dodge.
fort. too.
That's actually like catastrophic if like that happens. By the way, so
It is. Like we had one very good pull. We just need to replicate that. Like the temptation to cheat cast and like play it riskier is just something we have to resist. If we wipe
Repair.
on a clean pull at like 10% or something, we can start to figure other stuff out. But
God damn it.
Our
I gotta
game
stack my shit.
finally draws.
Now we gotta give another speech. It was wasted.
inconvenience. Never wasted.
I mean, was that a speech even?
Yeah, I mean it was kind of a bad one, but
Inspired me.
Yeah, I agree.
Not
Sat
ready.
up in
Not
my
ready.
chair a little bit.
Not ready. Not ready.
Can you give the speech again in Spanish? I wasn't listening.
Sadly, I cannot.
En español, por favor.
No.
Damos DPS es muy bueno.
Let's pull. Let's get it.
I'm just waiting on
Not
think
ready.
rice.
Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Wait, if I swap the Celias, would anybody give me verse or no? Alright, cool. I'm playing IQD and getting people
But I don't know.
Just the silence and tiny laughter.
Good to go.
Wait, Carly, do you give verse?
I had Solia's. If anyone didn't reapply it to me. by the way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You cannot escape death.
They,
The shadows hunger.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Horror grips
and we're dodging. Keep dodging. It's gonna be. Ooh, what? Babe.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
So, don't think we actually have extra though.
Fall to
Rip.
darkness.
Rip.
Oh, yeah, we do. Never mind.
Ring grip.
I already wrong.
Rip
Got it.
aura?
I got it. I got it.
The ring stopped my grip.
Spell me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we play the
How
next.
much should I take enough
Play the
for?
next clear perfectly, and we recover. If we don't, it's probably white.
5,
So just
4,
focus on it.
3, 2, 1.
Let's do best star.
fear take control.
Dodge melee, and then big dodge.
Rise.
Oh my god, there's a thing there.
Big dodge. Big dodge.
Rice and
And
Marius
bait,
and Kelly
bait,
move.
bait,
I will
bait.
get you. I'll get to you. I'll get to you.
Life has it. Move out, luck. Fine. We're good. We're
Dodge
good.
melee.
5, 4, 3,
Kavassis, can you leave?
1.
Horror grips you.
Are you sure you want
And
me to
big
leave?
dodge again.
Come on, man.
Okay, here you go, man.
And dodging during this transition.
Trust no one.
It's going to be a couple right by the group coming out of this. Just careful. Yeah, next kick.
Dude, who's just vengeful
That
retreated?
vengeful retreat was troll.
It was not me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Habits.
Satan.
We're good right here. Bait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rise.
Take control.
Ellie, you can move.
Dodge. One
Remember-
for boss still.
Remember, be with friends.
Cross to me. There you go. Okay.
Bait. Yeah, sorry, I was still dodging.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Horror
1.
grips you.
Big dodge.
Fall to darkness.
And dodge during the start. That's all you're focused on right now.
Right through melee.
I think they're all gone. Good. And then we just fill in that star area coming out of this. It's going to be just a tiny little move. I'm actually fine right here. Dodge melee.
Succumb to the dark.
5, 4, 3,
And big.
2, 1.
Let fear take
Marius can kill you. Or
So
never
delayed,
mind, kill you
watch
stay.
delayed.
Big dodge, big dodge.
I
Dodge
need
melee
help.
too. Dodge melee too. Just focus on the melee dodge, or all the dodge.
Help Keats. Nice.
5,
This is
We
quickly.
got
Four.
a
Stacks
lot of
Back grab.
extra. Yeah.
2,
let
1.
Help.
Help Kelly.
Make sure you swap them before this and clear as many as we can. And dodging during this.
We're actually okay.
What? Yeah, just dodge first.
Kitchen said.
If you see wings, you have to get out of melee so people can click on you.
Hey, may IQD
So we
heal
have
myself.
3 left, it looks like.
Need more votes.
Save big.
Marius,
Marius and Illy.
Marius.
Marius and Illy. Oh, we were too
I need
slow.
help.
We're too slow.
dead already.
Okay, so, okay. I think Illy was staying in melee there and people couldn't see it was him. Like, if you...
I did not stay in melee. I walked out. I was like away
Okay.
from people.
Okay, but just in general, if you see wings, that means you have wings,
5,
and you have to get out of melee so
4,
people know who it
The
is.
game finally draws
one.
to a close.
Barely.
I'm gonna do a
Minions.
covenant
Okay.
swap. It looks like every DK is running Necro. I guess for the 2-minute burst, you the thingy.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
So we've had like 2 good pulls now, and they've been good, so I don't want to like downplay that. But they've also still been very sloppy in terms of like extra clouds. So potentially we could, like if we play really well to manage the extra stacks, we could kill it maybe. But it's going to be much harder, like very hard. So we need to focus on that more.
I noticed that a lot of people with the clouds, when we're going to go for the bait, are not moving to the previous puddles, and they're just like hanging out.
You're saying people with carrying clouds aren't
aren't
I-
getting to the sides.
That was what I suspected because some of our pools are still quite shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not true, Marius. I promise you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I-
guys. I'm just
Okay.
like people need to call. Like I'm getting told to move when I'm like back here near triangle and people are up near square. Like
I
don't-
just call people who I'm calling people who I see in my path of line where I need to move the.
I was just
circle
pointing it out because like somebody's probably there that doesn't. Like,
It's you
doesn't
because
know.
I'm playing name. It's not your fault. I use my name.
But I mean, I know, so it doesn't
not-
really matter.
It doesn't
but
matter
I,
anymore at this time.
you also did call me to move, and I was against the wall. Like I'm not sure what you were calling.
Well, if I have the green.
Are you sure
circle
your
at-
camera wasn't just like overturned weird? Okay.
No, it's not. It's not.
You don't have net stacking nameplates.
My
do you?
bad.
Yeah, I was just
I
letting
won't
people
call
know
that.
that.
Right. I'm sorry.
No,
We're
no,
good.
it's nothing to
You're
I was
fine,
just
it's
saying,
just-
like, it's. It
It's
might
fine.
be like a
I just
camera
won't
thing.
call it. Like I may have been wrong. So sorry.
Well, it's either
Ooh,
that or
called
if people are trying to
error.
move back along the wall, like
Yeah,
that's,
there is a new cauldron down if you
that's something I need to know.
Well, that
Cauldron.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's what you get.
Cannot escape death.
Bait.
Succumb to the dark.
I almost pulled a Kelly.
It doesn't close till after the
5,
bait, so you can actually run
4,
through it.
3,
Yeah, that's what
2,
happened.
1.
Dodge.
Yep. Tyrion should be moving towards the middle.
Sorry, dodge soon.
Alright.
Like, who's over here? Fuck, man.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
Jack, sorry, you just hold it.
Bait, 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 bait.
I got a bait.
I'll take it off Jack's turn in 1 second.
Rip.
Fall to darkness.
I'm gonna take it now.
Someone's gonna need to grab this for me at some point.
Get in. I'll get it from you in a sec.
Yep.
Right now. And then make me a path. Just
5,
kidding.
Ellie, move.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2,
Nah, I stored.
1.
Someone pick up off.
Grits you.
Dodge melee.
Succumb to the dark.
And dodge regular.
Bro, no way.
Bait,
Suck
bait,
it
bait,
in,
bait,
Rice.
bait, bait, bait. Still true melee, a couple. Dodge melee.
5,
Marius, you wanna
4,
gift?
Carry in the
I'll-
middle.
2, 1.
Take control.
Okay. I'll have it back, I guess, and die.
But I get Rice up in
We can get him.
I was trying to say you should have just given that one.
Dodge,
to me.
dodge.
Trust no one.
We only have
From you.
one Beerus, right?
Jaxar or
That's it?
NG, yeah. I got next.
You can't res here, it's Pippin.
Yeah.
Pippin Blastus.
Someone has to come and get this afterwards. I'm gonna be back here for the bait though.
Bait, bait, bait.
I'll stay with you the six and just stay back
5,
here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's gonna go.
Right.
Beep beep.
Has to go.
Yeah, it's like in a weird dead zone. Like it's close to us, but not in.
Ellie, help.
Bait.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Sorry.
1.
Oh, can I have fairy someone?
And get ready to come in and you're
Really help?
dodging during the
Someone
first
help?
part. All you're focused on is the dodge.
Fall to
Can I
darkness.
have fairies?
Yeah. You got
If you can't see if there's a thing, just play it super safe. Just one right through.
Uh,
melee.
A fitting end.
I'm popping my stuff. I died. We should be okay though.
Do a Beerus for him in a minute.
Wait a little.
Can pass the Mirais over here in the back.
How am I gonna get there?
I just yeah. Okay.
The shadows hunger.
5, 4, 3,
And big
2,
dodge.
1.
Bait,
Gotta
Hey.
bait.
Let fear take control.
Wait.
Wait.
Sure you dodge.
I was gonna die. Sorry.
And dodge melee.
A fitting end.
Getting some extra. And that's Ellie down to.
I have a res though. I think we're
5,
still okay.
4.
We do have a lot of extra
Can you
puddles.
save me
I
back
kind
now?
of disagree, but we
Gaster,
can keep
stop!
playing.
Yeah.
And we didn't get the extra fear, so we're dead.
Oh yeah.
Spell queuing there is
I
awful.
gripped in with the.
You can just
It
jump
gripped
off.
me with Carrion Swarm.
Worthless.
Like, we're supposed to get another fear there, but we only get it half the time.
2, 1.
Is that something we're doing or something
mean-
that's right?
Just weird spell
Would have
queuing.
ended any other
So to
way.
be fair, that does suck, but also we have extra stuff that we shouldn't have there. So like it should
That
still
puddle
be
in the
Yes,
middle of
yes,
the
yes.
room
It's just yeah.
was very
Just pull
bad.
ag- Just pull again.
That one was on you, Sykes. The one in the very middle. You had the Carrion. You gotta like make sure you still run it with the bait.
Sure you repair, Ellie.
Refresh your Celias. It's a long fight.
You want me to put my verse gear, bro?
Yeah, I need it. I'll
I've
actually
been,
play
like-
Salias if I could get verse from
I've been
somebody.
looking between pools to see if I could get it, but I don't think there's any way.
Every time my second IQD comes up, it just says mana the entire rest of the fight, so I'm done with this shit. I'm using crit if I have to at this point.
I do have some big verse rings I could maybe do it
If
with.
I re-enchant my gear, I think I could get verse. Maybe regen, may I re-enchant?
I think I just naturally get verse. Why don't you take Keats Cavastus, and then I can
I'm
go
in the
verse.
wrong gear.
Take him.
This is the kill pool, right?
After this,
3,
you got
2,
10 seconds.
1.
I panicked. I didn't change my gear.
No, he said after this.
Oh, I thought I said after.
Oh, maybe you did too.
Be against the wall, guys. Sykes, you gotta be against the wall. You
I
can
have
still
the
bait
circle.
sleep, but I know, but you can
Yeah,
still
you're
bait sleep.
you're
full.
behind the main group.
Just the middle
against the
now.
wall. Yeah, it's fine.
Horror grips you.
Dodge. 2 through melee and
Are you
baiting.
kidding me?
I'll get it off you, just... I'll get it off you.
Fall to darkness.
I'll grab it off Race after this.
I'll take it. It's fine.
Okay.
5, 4.
Can we move the boss a little
2,
bit further than we normally would? Because that middle part is a sketch.
Dodge melee.
Succumb to the dark.
And big dodge. Looks like we didn't. Okay, that's a wipe. Just die.
Pogger.
So what did I do wrong right there?
Okay, I'll
So-
Get in the exact middle of the room, and you can still bait the sleep puddles.
Yeah, so if you have the
5,
carrion cloud
4,
when a bait's happening, that doesn't mean you have free
1.
reign to be like wherever for the bait. It means you're behind wherever the current bait spot is against the wall still.
Finally draws.
So you'll be there alone or with like the extra person or two that have the clouds, but
But like just like a 10-yard range or something is what you're saying, like from where
You
the
always
main
have to bait. You
Yeah.
have to be as close to the bait spot as you can without giving someone your carrion. And when we're baiting, people are pretty stacked, so you just have to be close to the stack and then not pass it to them.
Okay.
Farewell,
So like on the
friend
very
of the
first one,
Grummles.
it should be kind of where Grawlus is standing. Like
yeah, so
But,
like,
well,
first
where
first
are
bait
reds
spot is
going?
here. If you have carrion cloud, you're probably like here.
yeah, but you absolutely have to be against the wall.
Alright, I got my verse gear on.
In theory, no, I can just naturally
No,
do it, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not using Salias, I'm using Shadow Grasp Totem.
Bro, are you fucking...
Nice.
Aiden is just all over the place with
Dude,
trinkets, man.
I fucking hate IQD. I'm gonna delete it. I'm literally deleting it.
You won't do it.
That's true.
Who's it been giving mana to?
I don't
bet he
fucking
would do
know.
it.
I think Ellie has been the lowest generally.
Wait, Cavastus, fuck Keats, give me the crit.
He's Venthier, that's why.
Wait,
double check.
this
his
wasn't part of the
weird
deal.
stuff.
He was
Blake-
my buddy.
I'm horn.
Me?
It's okay.
Oh, I
It's
thought you
okay,
said you were.
Chad.
I thought you said you were horny.
You are corn.
I'm not part of the club.
It's male solidarity, man. I'm your husband.
I'm ready.
Ew.
What, Ellie? You never see a man with a husband? You fucking
Yeah.
homophobic or something?
5, 4, 3,
Unnatural.
1.
I have toyed with you long enough.
Speaking of Ellie, how crazy is it that the first fight he plays in like months is healing on this fight randomly?
Healing on Lords of Dread.
Mother of Lord of Jesus.
Okay, you see where those are, Sykes?
Yep.
That's what you want to do.
5, 4,
Don't take from me, or I will report you
1.
Take from rice, take from rice.
For what?
Hate crime.
for hate crime. Yeah.
Okay, make
I'm,
sure we
I'm
dodge.
gonna take it from you right now.
fucking do it.
Harass the
Oh my
stairs
god,
and hit
I'm
him.
sorry. We're passing.
You
through
guys
that.
keep
Oh my god.
bouncing.
So
We were right next
get
to each other,
Marius.
and then we kept passing each
Hey.
other thing and getting stunned.
I'm just debating whether this is even worth continuing.
The baby?
Yeah, it's good baits. We could totally keep flying.
Fall to darkness.
I mean, we're gonna be playing. We can keep
Also,
going.
my
but-
CDs are this.
I use your CDs. Just be resting for the next one.
No, just die. No.
Yeah,
What are we
yeah.
doing?
Wait, I want to see how good my totem is.
Sorry.
Let's go.
We're not playing the whole
sorry.
fight
No
down.
one's
I
stopping you from doing the rest of this damage phase, Aiden.
We were
Yeah,
gonna be
I'm
down
gonna
here.
finish it.
That is-
Blasting.
Bro, it
Five,
did 6
I'm blasting.
million %.
Whoa.
I don't know how much. It did a decent amount.
Let
Yeah, it's hard to quantify if that's. I feel like it's
Well-
good because it does double
This
damage still
could
during that
not have
phase.
ended any other way.
Does it?
It did
'Cause I'll-
6% when we wipe right after heroes pop. Like I don't.
Yeah, but I'm only using IQD during those burn phases anyways. It's the
That's
same.
true.
Like that's how unused trinkets work. You're only going to use them.
I mean, it's
on
doing
burn
more
phases.
damage than IQD. Hands
Is
down.
it? Well, yeah, because
Well,
IQD is fucking.
Because
giving
IQD is
people
giving
mana.
you mana, yeah. That's,
What if IQD doesn't give mana though?
Then it's definitely
Or-
better, but I can't do that.
that's impossible. That is
please.
impossible.
But
Hungry. Yumbo.
to be fair, over half of you already have food.
Hungry.
Yeah, but I don't
Airdrop
have
the
food.
I don't
Also-
have food either. I'm hungry.
If a healer ever tells me to use IQD, I'm going to just assume you're trolling me.
To be fair, Aiden, from what I understand, you could still outplay it by going to like there when you
Yeah, couldn't
pop.
you just roll
Transcend
away
it.
from range camp?
Transcend back.
That's true. Yeah. I'm not doing. That's going to get me killed for sure.
I mean,
Doing
yeah,
the
but
fair.
you
Uh,
could.
you
I
can-
told if you were a
IQD to heal
fucking
yourself.
gamer.
I'll roll out there and just heal myself with it. Like that's
Well, no, you roll out there, pop all your defensives and Hellstone if needed, and then pop it, and then come back in. Totally.
I still don't know why we're
good use
ruling
of my
out giving
brain
mana.
power.
What's so bad about giving mana?
It's awful.
One.
It's like not even a lot of mana. It's 5,000.
It's not even a drink.
That's 5%.
It's actually more than that. It's 10%.
Oh wait, 100,000.
They-
No.
You have like 55, bro.
Oh fuck.
The gloom
55?
rises.
God,
Oh, that's
he
for a
was-
fucking
He's a
dwarf.
no.
Oh no.
Wait,
Alright,
yeah,
let's take it back,
So we're
Psych.
gonna move a
Take
bit.
it back
We're
now,
knocking.
y'all.
I'm sorry. Pips first stun. Pips first stun.
One.
Horror grips
Why would you say that to me?
Get ready to dodge. Hopefully we still get these clears.
You will get feared if you are in between both circles.
Right through the melee and boss and bait.
fall to darkness.
Fairies.
I don't have the cooldown, so someone needs to take this a little bit sooner.
Okay.
Thank you.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I'll take it back from you. Never mind.
So we're playing one extra right now. Make sure we catch back up.
The gloom rises.
Dodge, 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 and bait, 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 bait.
I take 26.
Dodge melee.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Take control.
And big clear. And big dodge. Lots through melee.
Trust no
I'm gonna die.
Yep.
Bye.
Yeah, you did.
You can,
There's an
you can
orb
get him.
here.
Who is Comet swarming me?
It procced.
I think Sykes.
I got the next.
There you go.
He should be able to keep himself alive, right?
He was
So
in
bait
the
right out of.
Five,
Spell me, please.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll take you from you. I'll take from you, Ellie.
That's it.
Fuck you.
Close.
Alright, never mind.
And big dodge coming up here. Again, all through melee.
Somebody walk next to me real quick. Just give me a little love tap.
Hey,
Thank you.
Move. Fuck.
5, 4,
I'm just gonna do
3,
this.
2, 1.
And this is going to be dodging during the first part of this. Just focus on the dodge, not the damage.
Fall to darkness.
It's going to be lots right through the group. There's a link down. Make sure you grab that.
Give it.
Star's the next bait. Dodge melee.
I'm gonna grab off.
Come to the dark.
5, 4, 3,
And bait, bait,
2,
bait.
1.
I'm sorry. I know you're in
So wait,
order.
wait.
I'm bad. I'm bad.
Just keep going. Dodge melee too. And normal dodge still happening. Still happening in melee.
I don't know how to get out to middle. There's two people without things in the middle.
2, 1.
Choo choo.
Among Us happening soon. It's gonna be dodging during this.
I need someone to grab off me. A healer.
Make sure you dodge.
It's kitchen and go.
New star bait.
The gloom rises.
We gotta get out of the
5, 4,
I'm dead.
2, 1.
Let's move away a bit. The middle ones are fucking us.
Take control.
Make room.
Berries.
Dodge as best you can here.
Who can take one out? I'm gonna go stand in the middle. I'm gonna get
The hell was that grip
Sorry.
6?
5.
We gotta move a bit.
Darkness.
Somebody needs to take off
Coming to
me.
your race. I'm coming.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, get symbols.
I need someone to grab this probably.
Yeah, we did not get symbols.
Dead already.
So everybody, so look at these pools right here, these ones that I'm running by, like over by square.
Yeah.
So they do so much more than I think people realize. Like they're shifting the range camp up here, which means we often get clears here. Like obviously it shifts us out of position, but if the range is shifted up to here, that means what has happened like all of our good pools is we now have pools to dodge from this diamond side and also from this cross side. So like it's just pure luck if melee can dodge them all. Like it's almost impossible.
It's just that one puddle like in the middle was my fault because like I was still I forgot to bait on.
Well, like yours, I think was the one that Aiden was calling was delayed. So like we know where that one came from, but I think there were 4 like that were in the middle.
It was just like
they also end up shifting and making us move more often than we need to, which then like as you see at the very tail end of that pool, like we're having to move and then the next bait gets shifted out of position too. Then we have to move again, which like it's just all cascading. Like that's how this fight works.
Yeah. This is bad.
Make sure you guys repair.
It's just positioning really matters this fight, so like
we'll do one more. If we don't kill, we'll do our break. A lot of people are on the verge of repairs too.
Yeah, keep in mind that if you had a carrion, you can't re-grab a carrion. Saw a couple people like, I don't know if they meant to or not, but like picking up off people and they saw the debuff and they just rotted.
Oh, I'm looking if I have the stack. I am.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
It sounds like everyone's saying Kyrian, and I have to think of what you're saying.
I also
Sorry,
hear that.
I probably
Every
am. I don't
every
know. I
time.
don't words.
Is there a bot
Every
down
time.
somewhere that I'm missing?
Just go upstairs.
Well, yes.
He doesn't have the fancy mount.
I have a repair mount, but
No, you
people
don't.
don't
Yeah,
drop
but
something.
do you have an auction
No,
house
you
map?
don't. Let me see it.
Everyone use your Kyrian ability right when Kelly tells you to.
Carrion.
Definitely.
Just call it swarm.
I just say green
Swarm's the
circle.
thing that happens at.
Cloud. We call it cloud.
Green.
5.
That could
There's
be
only one green
squeaky.
circle.
3.
Goopy, stinky, poo poo,
1.
doo doo.
Yeah, that.
Toyed with you long enough.
Call
Everybody,
it that every time.
everybody just keep in mind what Aiden said earlier. It's 100% true. Like, the first pool that we don't... bait. First pool we don't fuck up the baiting or the dodging of orbs. We're probably going to kill this.
Oh god, this fucking hurts, man.
Yeah, you guys
Something
swap
help
on.
me. Yeah.
4. 3,
Get life
2,
up.
1.
Let fear take control.
I'm rezzing your life.
Sure, we
One
dodge.
melee.
And bait. I hate the super late ones that come in. I'm like, oh, it's over. No, it's not.
Yep.
Can you scoot down a little Sykes so I can chain heal off you? That works. You could probably get in that link if you wanted, Pip.
I don't want to risk it.
I'm
Fucking
gonna grab
melee
off you.
wiggles.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's already gonna get procs, bro.
Take control.
Stop melee.
Succumb to the dark.
Oh my god, it's the thing
That's
happening
normal.
again.
I'm not sure what the thing is, but bait.
People can't overlap each other.
Yeah, they stun each other because they're passing 2 debuffs between each other. So
Do
they
you
I mean,
want me to
the
off?
green circles who are in the purple have to move to make room for the other green
4,
circles that need to
Yeah, I
get in
know.
there.
It's just
How many...
1.
We have one extra right now?
They could all potentially, if they all get cleared
Yeah,
out.
let's see the clear here. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Trust no one.
Too late, I onked.
Okay, keep going then. Make sure we're baiting out of this.
Just killing Tuyu, bro. Oh, Tuyu's almost dead.
Rice and Ellie.
We let an empowered ravenous hunger through.
Yo.
Jabait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The shadows hunger. Take control.
Let the green guys
For
do
them.
And big dodge.
I need a friend to stand with me.
I'll get.
5, 4,
Oh,
3,
Pip has you, maybe?
2,
Yeah, Pip's got it.
1.
Can we move back?
Yeah, wait. I mean, we just have to move. Period.
Fall to darkness.
Big dodge.
I need a friend.
Worthless.
No, just I don't know why we're like 2 DPS down. Like we probably actually do run into issues there. So
Okay.
So there's an instance where we have to dodge melee has to step out to dodge the green orb, and then it spawns a couple new green orbs, and there's range just like right. So that we're dodging back.
yeah,
And we're
I mean,
in range of them.
I do personally feel, although I'm not having to play this, so maybe it's not the case. I feel like ranged is too close a lot of the time, but
They are.
They are.
we will take our break though.
What am I gonna do?
Get food.
Take a pee.
Crack.
I'll just go get water. Gonna stack up my shit before I leave though. Break time. Wait, I just realized our break is 5 minutes.
5 minutes is too long. No one needs that long to pee.
I'm making
Bro,
food. Speak for yourself. I still got another minute in the microwave.
Bro, our break's usually like 5 minutes. 3 minutes.
2, 5, 3, 4, 3, 2.
All I'm saying is if I can pee in 5 minutes, you all can pee in 5 minutes. I gotta sit down.
Well, I do.
It takes me 5 minutes.
What if we need to
No,
do
that's
number
what
2?
I'm saying is
What if we need?
That's
What?
just poor planning.
See, but I also gotta wash my hands, and then I gotta get a drink, and I gotta let
but
the
Kelly
dog
didn't wash.
out.
That's
Yeah,
true.
Kelly
I
didn't
skipped the washing.
What a gamer.
Oh, hey, it's a boomy.
Nah, those don't exist.
My inner babe.
I can go boom.
Thought you were already booming.
Yeah, I've been
I
booming.
feel like
for a
Hunter's
while.
got to be better on this fight than Boomkin.
Hell yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Boomkin is
better on
like
most fights than
bottom.
Boomkin.
On this fight, yeah, Boomkin is way down there.
You
And
could have
Hunter's
played a 2
good.
button spec and been just chilling.
No
Don't have to worry
survival.
about yeah.
Kill command
Survival,
wildfire.
yeah.
Kill command wildfire.
Yep.
See, I think there's more to it though.
No.
There really
And then you
isn't.
don't have to be ranged, and you don't get any mechanics.
Really? I thought you guys get pooped on.
I mean, I guess you have
We
to
do get
cast
pooped on.
Kyrian, your Kyrian ability, and you gotta assault. I mean,
Would you not play Night Fae on this just for the 2-minute lineup?
you probably would.
Okay.
Still got mine.
Nope, you gave up on Hunter. Sorry.
You wanted to be a dot class.
Like, you keep Sinful Brand up on both bosses at the same time.
If you get like 0 mechanics, you can't.
It's funny.
But like,
Yeah,
usually
having to run out and bait kind of fucks it.
it's more like purple circle getting out at the wrong time, and then being Among Us, usually it drops off on both.
Oh, I'm out of potions.
May I recommend the guild bank?
Oh, good idea.
Pop down to your neighborhood guild bank.
Yeah, that's Bob 4. Let's go. Who's
Some of
popping
you
more?
guys need to repair too.
Dolly and Dot are my best friends. They pull my wagon through dunes of
Wait, was that the Dolly and Dot toy?
and they love
I've never heard it before.
I've never heard it. I don't play the game sound, but you guys were talking so much about it.
Yeah, it's great. I actually did, like, when I was leveling through BFA, there was a calling for Voldoon, and I did it just in case I ever want to grind that.
Who is this fish guy? I don't actually know what boss this is.
Mop stuff.
What fish guy?
Mr. Pateria.
The one that I...
He's a really annoying boss.
You can go ahead and advance us while we wait on Pip. Not that it's... Yeah, I mean, to be totally honest, I did not expect this boss to take this long, so
Clay train
I thought
tends
we
to be a
would
crime.
get more use on Raglan.
There's a toy to cancel it.
A stepping stone to
Yeah, where is it? There. Wind up train wrecker.
No, my train.
Oh my god.
No. Choo choo.
You just a little dance after. Oh, someone else needs to drop a wrecker.
despair. So delicious.
Sure,
I
you
have one down.
Sure, you grab Vantus.
Let's focus and see Star-Lord.
Tal alumen no sindorai.
Come in. The water.
Pip, did you get your dog's fucking nails trimmed?
One thing at a time, man.
Oh my god. That they're digging.
Alright, alright, shut up. Alright, let's play the
Don't
game.
get hit by green puddles.
Play
Bait
the game.
things. Don't die.
Pip, your first gun.
Wait, Vantas doesn't make you immune to green puddles?
Oh, I think it does, yeah.
They don't even joke about that, Aiden.
Succumb to the dark.
Five.
Carry into the middle.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What about Venti?
Horror grips you.
Vampires are people too.
Dodging coming up. Ooh, is that a front of us?
I don't know.
He's got
yeah.
the contested dot on him.
Lovely.
I should have turned a little bit. Bait, bait, bait. We can recover on the next clear, maybe.
Sorry, Jack, sorry, you were like right there.
Fall to darkness.
So make sure Ko and Jaxar you live, and then
I'm
whatever that third
just
one is.
gonna have to turtle this. There's no way.
And then we just have to have big 5 clear, I think it will be, coming out of this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let fear take control.
Dodge melee, and then get ready for other dodge.
See that? That's what I mean. Mid-ranger too close behind it.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Oh my god, just end my life.
Bait. question is, how many extra do we still have?
Got like
A
3
million.
extra, bro.
Well, it looks like, well, now I'm...
Alright.
Four, yeah, you're back.
Dead. We all dead.
One.
We all dead.
Take control.
So I think the solution to that, Carly, can be either we move the bosses slightly farther from the pools, which I don't necessarily think will work because I think the ranged will still end up just adjusting and being in the way still, or we just have to keep emphasizing for range to like not be crowded in there.
Because like personally, how I do the Mal'Ganis poopies is I step out like 2 seconds before they even happen, and then I just end up in some range's lap, and then right there I just got someone's as it spawned on them.
I'm so bad at this game, actually.
I'm trying to think why like a range would ever be that close. I don't think there's ever a reason, right? Like other than like a debuff gets fucked up and one of the range is up there trying to collect from like generally it's Mirwara. But like other than that, there's no reason the range should be that close ever. Unless they're lazy getting out of swarm or getting out from a swarm.
You did the biggest boss move in history. There's no
What
way
people
they're
are trying to do is basically just trying to pre-position for the bait when you shouldn't even do that because you're like kind of fucking everyone else trying to do that.
I think
Like,
that's
you should move
probably
to
true.
the bait. You shouldn't just like stand there because if you get carrion, you're just gonna have to like move through a bunch of people.
Like what's happening now is that melee are doing pretty good. Like all the range realized that melee are running like 20 yards to bait every single time, right?
It's kind of the
So,
only
like-
thing they have to worry about, though.
That is true, absolutely true. But it's not like, you know, melee aren't having to move at all and ranged are trying to do the same. No, ranged are just like being lazy in a lot of cases. And they're like, I don't want to move. I'm going to stay right here by where I have to be.
Yeah, I'm trying to get people with the Kyrian to move to the middle so that way we can all adjust, but it just...
But we gotta dodge the Mal'Ganis poops, Pip.
5.
Wow.
It's very hard.
To be fair, as a tank, it is a little
One.
tricky, I feel like. Because I'm trying not to move the boss.
Yeah, and our abilities have a 5-yard max range. Which makes it
you poor
harder.
things.
That's true. And we have less brain cells than you guys.
That's not
No,
true.
I know that's not true.
The shadows hunger.
5, 4, 3,
Just wipe.
1.
What?
Sykes is outside the arena and will not be back in.
Alright.
He did the Kelly from last
He
night.
did the, yep.
I pulled a Kelly and I ran around the stairs.
You can.
To beat,
Yeah.
which was
You have
pretty big
stone
brain.
there?
It's scary the first time, but then you get used to it.
Yeah, I was like, oh, if I get caught out, I'm gonna blame Kelly, but I didn't get caught out, so.
No, you have time.
It's
It goes
not a
up right
compliment.
after the bait. For repair.
No.
Damn, he told you, Kelly.
Yeah, you got me.
Come in. The water's fine.
Dang it. Now I'm obliged to repair.
Now there's a Jeeves, and everyone has to repair.
Can't make me.
Virgin Jeeves user versus Chad Autohammer enjoyer.
Jeeves is better, it's free.
Reeves is
How do you have sex with an auto hammer?
Reeves is
Oh,
free?
let me tell you.
Repeatedly.
When you have an auto hammer, everything looks like a nail.
Nail.
Auto hammer erotic asphyxiation.
5,
You gotta just have it hammer your windpipe.
3, 2,
Hot.
1.
God, I hope this is kill hole.
Cast you into oblivion.
Same, but for another reason.
Bait.
The gloom rises.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with that if people are behind me already.
No, they can run.
They're
5,
carrying now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so like range, you guys shouldn't even be up to HP. Up to the left of those sleep clouds.
Dodge.
My Lord Jesus.
Praise thee.
Don't
Bait. Sneaky light ones tried to
Trippies.
Fall to darkness.
Wait button, if we wipe it 2%, it's my fault.
Yeah, I'm gonna murder you.
5, 4, 3.
Range should be back kind of where we started. You should not be up by melee at all.
Dodge melee.
The gloom rises.
And dodge normal. And bait.
Dude.
Still one more coming through melee. Dodge melee.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Take control.
And get ready to dodge all.
Trust
Melee kind of turn towards you. Still in melee, careful coming out. I got next.
Cohen
That's
there.
another grab.
Tyrana.
Oh, Tyrana, not Mary, so yep.
Bait coming out of this, bait coming out of this, bait coming out of this.
Jesus Christ.
5, 4, 3.
You rooted because he still has the
1.
conduit.
Yeah.
To the dark.
I'm just crying.
Yep.
Feels
Big
good.
dodge, big
Dude,
dodge.
if you overlap, I'm gonna get feared, man.
Both sides of melee here.
Range should be back. Range should not be crowding melee.
We're a little close to these if we can give them some space, maybe.
Yeah, sorry, I was dodging. Bait, bait, bait.
Bait.
Wait.
5, 4, 3.
Spam. Passing.
It's all the priests or two of the priests? Two of the priests.
Only 2 this time.
Hey, no carrions.
We get up probably Sykes, I guess.
Fall to darkness.
Save me.
Yeah, his cooldowns are next. Now.
Hello.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
the play right
defensive.
there.
We got nothing right now.
Who's rezzing?
I'm rezzing!
No priest, maybe IQD, go crit.
No priest.
I don't have any more.
We're
New
gonna move
strat,
coming out of
sacrifice the
this.
carrion. So we don't have to dodge.
APT?
Hey, yo.
Dodge melee.
The shadows
5,
hunger.
4, 3,
Bait.
2, 1.
Baiting insects.
Delayed, delayed.
Delayed.
Just wait.
Why are you guys moving in?
So we're
That's fine
3
too, I
healers
guess.
down.
Yep.
Just right back.
A fitting end.
5,
You
4,
were destined
3,
to die.
2,
Our
1.
game finally draws to a close.
Need to pass, I think.
Barely an inconvenience.
I think we need to pass if they have that for a while.
Yeah. With the late fear thing there.
It's just
Or was
way too
the
much
fear
damn.
before the sleep or something?
Yeah, it's just way too much damn.
I mean, you all are normally passing at like 4 or 5, right?
No.
I mean, that's what it looks like, except for some rare exceptions, like Pip going to 12 or something that pull.
Yeah, I think the first 2 were just them passing back and forth to each other. So that's just gonna kill them regardless. And then Sykes and I were... we just didn't clear because that was the puddle bait, and so there was no one to pass to, and the fears were
I'll
coming
try
out.
to make my way if that happens.
I mean, on that overlap where
We
you
need a
died
feast.
around 4 minutes.
Mm-hmm. That was the we went to go bait, and the bait was a little late, and so the bait people had to stay out a little longer, and then we couldn't pass because the bait people were over on the right hand side, and we're all over on the left trying to with our carrions. And then I didn't have a defensive because I had popped it in the previous swarm when we were down a healer. I think it is too, Carly, and normally I'm fine because I have my defensive up for that, but that time I just didn't.
Just waiting on Cutes.
I'm good.
I will try to call it more aggressively if I need help, though. I really thought I would be able to get into the fear circle and clear before I died.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will cast you into oblivion!
I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
Bait.
The gloom rise!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Horror grips you!
And we're dodging.
Sykes, you don't want to be on the overlap.
Bait.
Fall to darkness! And despair. And peace.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, smells a little bit.
1.
Range back. Not carbon
That's my life.
The gloom rises.
Had an extra, make sure we clear it.
Walk, can you take?
Bait.
I'll take some more.
Dodge melee.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Take control.
Sure we clear it. Big dodge here. And we'll move away from this puddle. No, we're not going to be able to pull in. Make sure you don't get hit during this.
Oh, can I kill the seed?
I got the next two.
Control the battlefield, not you.
The next one as well, not the next two.
Shamans.
It's Pip and Kelly.
Oh, we have Kyrian, so
So we're
Someone
baiting
needs to
coming
take
out,
it.
but it's by this new star.
You gotta stop healing yourself.
You need to stop healing.
sorry, I did. I had the thing up.
Bait, bait, bait.
5, 4, 3,
Get beyond this
2,
bad cloud.
1.
Yeah, we also just dropped another bad one at range, so we're gonna go to here maybe.
Just pass to me, Sykes.
Dodge,
I'm more
dodge.
fine.
Can I get fairies, Sykes? If you can. Sorry.
Bait.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Does that add
One.
an issue where it is? Hopefully not.
I think it's a grip ring. You get it, Laura?
And big dodge.
Fall to darkness.
During
You
this,
didn't get
during
banged.
this. Just the edges. And I think they're all gone.
I'm really far, I'm sorry, Kelly.
It's fine, whatever.
Star.
Chain Hill is still bouncing from you.
Make sure there's symbols when you can.
Yeah, it's Sykes. Dodge melee.
The shadows
5,
hunger.
4, 3, 2,
Baits.
Bait.
1.
We're quite far right now for these next couple.
The late.
Delayed.
Fuck me, man.
Get him up.
Res.
Get him up.
We have rest, we have rest.
Dodge.
Dude,
Got another
research right
bad
now.
bait there, so be careful.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'm minus here soon. It's gonna be dodging basically during this. At the next kick.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Just keep dodging. A lot, so.
Say it in for me and Tyrana.
Stayed in co. We have
Aiden Tyrana.
3 on 2. What the fuck?
It's Aiden
It's
Tyrana.
Tyrana. It's
Tyrana.
Tyrana. Because I voted go. It's Tyrana.
Bait. Get a little closer to the wall here, War, if we can.
Kill you first.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Horror grips you.
I'm gonna take the mice. Never mind.
Dodge. And bait.
I need a friend.
I'm with you.
Dodge.
Oh, Mary's cannot have it, I don't think.
Somebody
Oh.
fucked it, I think.
See if Honking takes it.
I need to move.
I need fairies.
Woozy.
Personal here at the start. Keith, make sure you early shot.
Fairies if you're...
Somebody walk up to me.
Oh fuck, you're... I can't get you.
And then put your Ankh when we can. We can get Marius up. Probably needs to happen very fast.
We didn't get
can't.
thing again.
Yeah.
5,
We didn't get
Four.
symbols again. I didn't know that.
2,
Yeah, I
1.
thought I caught it.
symbol
but
is
I
it?
didn't see if it happened.
It was Sykes.
That was so close there. Somebody melee just popped out for a second. I think we would have been fine.
I was
Also-
stuck
also-
in this little alcove for like 30 seconds with a person with a green circle blocking the one exit the whole time.
I didn't even see you back there. I'm sorry. That was. I think that was mine.
It was yours
if
briefly,
you
but it was also
need-
Marius's and someone
Oh,
else's
okay.
before.
Oh, for like the... For the... fear, if you need a partner, if like both of you have green, you can actually be like... be near each... Like borderline near each other and you'll be
Yeah.
fine.
So I'm
So
gonna
we
say that
have-
really quick, because I'm sure
Go
everybody's
ahead.
aware. But okay, so do not kick the ad till it's big, because somebody was last poll. Just saying, because that's why I had to grip it in. I noticed I gripped it in 10 seconds later than I normally do. So don't kick it.
That's no
unless
good.
it's big. That's all. Okay, cool.
Sometimes people
Realistically,
are
it
like
could only be wall.
putting damage
Symbols
on it
is
as well.
insane. So if we miss the symbols,
I'll
that's
be
like
kicking-
a lot of value lost. Because I think there's a couple 3-minute classes who wouldn't have it without the symbols.
Yeah. That
I have
seems
many
true.
lucky doos you like.
Still says incohate even when it's corporeal.
I'll have you know, Rice, that I saved your life and died myself like an idiot. Felt real dumb.
You could have let me die, bro.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have toyed with you long enough.
Babe.
The gloom rises.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Horror grips you.
And we're dodging. Careful melee, not great one. Bait.
Fall to
Fairies.
darkness.
I'm taking it going. I need a clear path though. I need
You can go around the
on
front.
the front. Yeah, I'll go around front.
Five, four, three,
Someone come take
2,
this.
1.
Let fear take control.
Dodge melee.
Succumb to the dark.
And big dodge, big dodge, big dodge. Bait. Big dodge melee.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're way behind, so we need clean clear here. Focus on the dodge after.
A fitting end.
It's coming from every direction, so just
Got
dodge.
you. Yeah, we can get to you after this.
Yeah, next kick. And the next.
Where's Marius?
Aiden hit me with the
What?
Somebody just comments turned all over my face. Bait.
That's not-
Yeah,
it just happened.
Bait.
4, 3, 2.
I will get to you in a sec.
We're gonna have to move a little bit more.
I can't get to you. Someone else get it.
And big dodge coming up. Coming from
Behind
a little
melee,
bit.
watch.
Yeah, weird, some weird angles, so careful.
I'll come get you, Sykes. Hold.
Oh,
Yeah,
Laura
Laura's
died.
dead.
That was my
But what-
fault.
I
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, if you look at that pattern of first puddles, though, not exactly what we're looking for.
This could not have ended any
We're going
other
with
way.
the line strategy instead of the clump strategy, I guess. All I want is one pool where we don't get extra green pools, and we bait all the purple correctly.
That
Yeah, I would also
you
like
want
to
us to
kill
kill the
the
boss.
kill.
No. If we wipe it like 50% it in rage because people are so focused on that, I would honestly be happy right now.
All right, hands off the keyboards. You're just dancing. Wait, hands off the anything but your
Use your
moving
feet to
keys.
move.
Yeah.
One plays into the other though, because once we have all the extra green circles, it's harder to stack well, which leads to bad baits, which knock on.
So why
this
are
is
range
what
moving?
everybody. Go ahead.
After the bait, why are range moving forward and stopping like 5 yards?
Because they are being lazy, I think is the
That's
answer.
why Ellie, Jaxar. You guys
I
are
do
fucking
it and
over
then
melee.
notice it and then try to fix it. But I
Yeah,
think
you guys are fucking us over.
I just blink out, but okay, I'll go left.
No.
I think
Do not
the
go
issue.
forward.
I think the issue
I
is
go
it's-
forward and then I kind of like plant and then start doing things and then I like realize like 5-10 seconds later and then by the time that I do, it's like, oh fuck, it's been a while already.
I think the issue is it's been literally all deranged. So like,
I mean,
all of you
I-
need to be thinking about it.
5,
I'm doing it every time.
4,
Honestly. Like, for
Then
like,
don't do it again.
2, 1.
I will cast you into
Elias leeway. He
oblivion.
didn't get to pull this yesterday. IMHO.
That's your excuse, Pep. Bait.
I fucking suck at the video game.
The shadow
Sorry if that was mean. I didn't.
A
5,
fitting end.
4, 3, 2,
Okay, I'm
1.
pressing.
Yep.
Horror grips you.
Dodging.
I don't think that was a play
Right
race.
through melee, and we're baiting,
I
baiting.
think I don't know what you want me to do, man.
Give me a rest.
Fall to darkness.
I'm gonna move in alone. Someone's gotta grab it from me halfway through it.
I'll grab it from you.
Okay. Like, I'm okay right now, but I don't have a defensive.
Five, four.
Okay, well, Sykes grabbed it from you, so I'm not doing it. I guess I'll grab from him. Or Mary's doing it. Okay, Mary's doing it.
Dodge melee.
Range, you shouldn't be up there.
Yep.
I
knocked directed.
Wait, I didn't get cleared?
Oh,
Oh my
take us
god.
off here, I'm gonna die.
I didn't get cleared. Sorry,
We got,
Please
we
take
got
off Pip.
Tons of extras. This next clears our recover. If not, we're wiping more than likely.
A fitting end.
We cannot get
Five,
Aiden.
4, 3.
That's my bad. I fucked up there.
1.
So clear all these, dodge all these. We see. I
Thanks,
think
Anira.
we're down some healers here in a second.
No, that's my
We
bad.
wide.
That's my bad then. I like missed my clear.
There was a space between the other two people, but I think it would have been hard to dodge the greens that came out, but that's better than not clearing at all.
Our game
Yeah.
finally
I like.
draws to a close.
I didn't know if I had the leeway to like cross them, but I guess I might as well just pass it on to them.
I mean,
No,
putting it
it was-
onto the person with the fear circle is fine.
No, it wasn't.
It
bad.
wasn't that. It was there was two other people next to him, but they made a gap for him, and then he soul shaped away from it. It was a small gap, granted, but it was like enough.
Yeah, I honestly didn't measure the distance, so I just like left.
Life, you got carrying on that. I think where's it? Were you talking about the one you got on pole or right before
on
the first
pole.
one? On pole, you. I think you could have stacked on triangle and still been in your rune. You got it on pole because you didn't move off your rune.
No, I was the person who was.
No,
it
you
was
didn't.
put on
I
me
had
on
it
pole.
and it passed to you.
No, I definitely had it on pole. Like, it went on me.
I think you got it like from me, like
I
right
think you
away. 'cause
grabbed
I
it
thought
from
you
me
were-
and then I grabbed back. That's why I died, because I already had the debuff. It wasn't just one transfer.
I think
You
we
had a
both
repair.
did.
It was a double transfer, yeah.
Yeah.
So I had it, and then you tried to walk through me, and you picked it up, and then I got it again from you.
I can look at the replay because I was.
Make sure you repair life. I think you were red.
I did.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have toyed with you long enough.
Bait.
The gloom rises.
Hi, go Vastus.
That was not the
What
bait.
the fuck?
What
are
the
they-
fuck,
5,
man?
4, 3,
It's okay.
2,
Can we
1.
move the boss a little?
We will here in a second after this dodge.
Worthless.
Dude, I'm rezzing him.
I fucked that one.
Alright.
Going downhill real quick.
Yeah, that's a wipe.
Quick one.
Back to it. Oh, but these X pedals are beta really well. Look at these two.
Fall to darkness. Worthless. Our game finally draws to a close.
You don't want the soul shape out, you want to be like back of the room, back of the stack point.
Yeah, if you guys are coming out of that bait moving forward at all, you're wrong. Like, you should be going backwards. Ranged.
I mean, that one was screwy because of the extra puddle.
Yeah, the puddle was bad, but I still saw people like up in this direction. I mean, I don't know about for later in the fight, but I still don't feel like there should be any range between the melee and the next bait spot. Like, I feel like we could play that. And it's not that hard. You just play out, but
Yeah.
it's probably an extreme too. Like, we could definitely be in the path, but people shouldn't be up there. On the first one, no one should be over here at all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You cannot escape death!
Bait.
Succumb to the dark!
Okay, move to the middle. Come over here, like.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let fear take control.
And we're dodging. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Pretty bad ones for melee. Bait.
Bait. You should not move forward from this bait range. You should move left.
Well, yes, we should, because it's swarm now with nothing else.
Oh, yeah, I mean, like...
Fall to darkness!
Fairies.
Five, 4,
Okay, let's
3,
move a bit.
2, 1.
Check your positions.
Let fear take control.
Dodge melee.
Succumb to the dark!
And full dodge. Bait.
Bad.
5,
Dodge melee.
4, 3, 2,
Range
1.
check your positions.
You're gonna get feared there, Reisler.
Among Us soon. Make sure you dodge, dodge, dodge.
Trust no one.
Oh, it's gonna get.
I mean, I was spamming kick. I couldn't get it before I was out of stun.
Let's go fast just here right now.
Bait after this, guys.
Yep, bait, bait, bait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shadows hunger.
Okay, range check your spots.
We
Good
need to
clear
move the
here.
bosses. These puddles kind of suck.
Yeah, we can after this. Dodge, then we'll move a bit. Bait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Grips you.
And get ready to come in, and you're dodging during. Keep dodging, still in melee. Make sure you take advantage of this link.
I didn't take advantage of it. I thought the link was the wild spirits.
Oh?
Okay,
Yep.
range check your position. Melee dodge.
The shadows
5,
hunger.
4,
And
3,
bait, 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 bait.
2, 1.
This is the delay.
Let
Yep.
fear take control.
Oh, Palace.
I almost died there.
Melee dodge,
Second.
and then you're dodging after too. Right through you, War.
No grab
5,
off you, like.
4,
Somebody grab
3,
it.
2,
Let
1.
He paints something
fear
nice.
take control. Trust no
I have dodged and started the Samogus.
Dodge, guys. We're gonna have.
It's relatively easy, just focus on it.
I got.
Tyranno
I see Aiden.
rice.
We have
Tyranno
Tyranno
rice.
Rice is in China.
I'm in the middle of the room.
We got you.
Okay, and we bait coming out of this. We bait coming out of this.
Somebody take off Marius soon.
I got you. Never mind.
The shadows hunger.
Thank you.
5, 4,
We'll move a little bit here in a
3,
second
2, 1.
to this next tank runner.
Fairies.
And then watch this dodge.
Growlers, you have 3 stacks because of me. Careful.
Yeah, I know. Bait.
Somebody help Marius.
Keep dodging, still through melee.
Ellie,
Fairies,
you need to
please.
go left.
Carly sack.
Alright, we're good actually.
5.
I need someone to take this off me.
I'm grabbing it right now.
I got you in a second.
Nah, you waited
Should be
too
in.
late.
Is there symbols? We're good with symbols, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Get me up.
And then get Kelly up, I think.
I'm trying.
We have two.
I'm trying.
And then Keith's.
No, Ellie's dead.
Ooh, Ellie's done.
You want me to get him?
2.
I think we get Ellie, otherwise we're not gonna survive the last one.
Okay, I'm resing for the carrion.
Dodge melee.
Be careful here.
The shadows hunger.
Be careful.
And bait.
Dodge and baits.
All sorts of dodging. All sorts of dodging. We're gonna do a big move after the dodge. I know we have bad puddles.
Make room for life to get through.
I'm taking some life.
Dodge melee. And we still need to move. Still need to move
I
a
can't
little
poke.
bit.
1.
Okay, we're gonna plant here.
I'm health potting here.
Big dodge out of this.
I'm just popping C's now.
Mortal after all. Trust no one.
We can keep going for a bit, I guess.
Somebody's gonna have to taunt
It doesn't work.
Oh really?
If I remember correctly, it doesn't, yeah.
Fuck.
Kill me.
We can try it. I mean, Tuyi has died by the sword, so he's gonna do it.
Alright, just wait,
Mal'Ganis?
not yet.
Mal'Ganis, yeah.
4,
I'll tell you when.
Not yet.
2.
It'll be
One.
on
Bryce, you gotta move.
Really bad.
Spikes, give me wings.
Go ahead and move.
Move. We gotta move.
And you're gonna taunt Mal'Ganis to
Honestly.
you in 3, 2,
Yeah, now, to you.
1, taunt.
Stab a sword. Please work.
How did I get hit by
Well, I'm
that?
dead, but it worked.
Yeah.
Worthless.
5, 4, 3.
So we just have to learn that last
1.
bad overlap. Yeah, I picked up the carrion right before the swarm started, and I just got rocked by that swarm.
Yeah, those two go out after the fear goes off sometimes. And, like, we could be perfect. We're still gonna have 2 carrions for that swarm.
We need immune classes to take it, I think. And
Okay,
just
so I'll
immune
so
those
Life and
two.
I can look to take them.
Yeah, I don't think
definitely
healers can take them.
I don't have Deathborn for that one, so I can just chill for 10 seconds of it.
Ice pun.
It feels like every time a healer takes that particular one, we just drop, and then healing falls off on the
Which
swarm
one is it?
itself as we're dead. Right before third swarm. Yeah, there's probably going to be 2 carrions out before the swarm happens, because they pop up right after the fear.
If you have no Deathborn wall, I would prefer not to
There's
grab
2
it,
of them
but-
though. So
There
I can
are.
get one,
Okay.
but someone has to get the other. Either you or Kavastus. Or
Kavastus has wild
I
spirits
mean,
every
Carly
storm.
could too.
I have burst every swarm too.
Yeah, but is it wild spirit?
I don't actually know how much damage it deals compared to you.
Carly, are you doing anything on the third one? Anything like real big?
I need a second.
What do you mean?
Well, he can still cast it.
Could you? Yeah, I mean, can you run out, grab a circle and bubble, and then do whatever you're doing?
No, because then I can't heal because I need to punch the boss.
Okay.
I have to be in melee.
Yeah.
Life and Kavastus, rock paper
Could
scissors. I
we?
don't know.
Could we spell shield it?
I mean, first I'm looking at whether we actually had cooldowns.
Well, my cooldowns were there, and I was dead.
I mean, we were missing quite a bit who was dead at that point. It was just you, I think. Or Ellie was
Ellie
was back
died.
alive. I don't know if he was alive at that point. But we were missing.
I may have not gotten my darkness off. Is that the third swarm we're looking at?
Third, yeah. We were missing darkness that would have gone with the link. We were
AMZ.
missing. No, we had the AMZ. I think we were missing Ellie's hymn. Yeah, we were missing all of Ellie's stuff, basically. He used that later. And then it was mainly that. It was all Ellie's stuff. And then I think we got the symbols, but I don't know if everybody used their personal.
It was he and I had the carrion going into it, and then we just dropped.
Yeah, I'll try to
I
take
have
it off.
7 stacks. And...
I can take the carrion off. Like
Okay, so you and Wa can plan on it, and I can come out and grab it shortly after. But I
don't know. I should live with pack, wall, and hellstone.
You need oil sykes, and Ellie might need to repair.
I also just need fairies too, though, if the fairies are up there, so I can get the DR on the fairies.
What timestamp is the third swarm?
5:43.
5:43.
It's actually like 5:45, I think, but yeah.
It depends on how fast we do the Mogus phase, but it's around there.
That's true, yeah.
Dude, why is our damage at like 5:30 on that cooldown?
Mogus.
5, 4,
We blasted
Very
Mogus.
true.
2,
He makes a good point.
1.
I mean, the deaths were at 5:47, so isn't that when the damage was?
Yeah, I mean, I'm confused. I'm only looking at the raid cooldown, so bait.
Succumb to the dark.
Sakes, you should not be running towards the middle there.
Range check.
Oh my god,
Five,
Kovassus, can you grab that?
Yep.
Kovassus, grab that.
Sorry.
2.
It's gonna
1.
kill me.
Good clear here.
Worthless.
Oh.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. And bait. Keep dodging melee.
Alright, so I'll take this.
Fall
Into
to
Phallus.
darkness.
Seriously, man.
Whose symbols is it coming out of this?
Don't take it. Don't. Oh fuck, man.
I got.
Okay.
5, 4,
These like make sure
3,
you symbols.
2, 1.
Horror grips you.
Melee dodge.
Succumb to the dark.
Somebody will have to take it off me.
We'll come and get it in a moment.
Bait.
I'll get it after the bait.
Dodge melee.
5,
You
4,
guys see where the next
3,
baits are? Should they like right beside the
1.
old baits? If you're range, at least.
And full dodge here.
You know, knock
Careful melee.
that.
Trust no one.
I can get it from you, Jackson.
Kelly Marius.
Oh, someone takes
Someone should get it from Kelly. Yeah.
I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Bait.
Oh, someone got it already.
Nope, not yet. Bait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right.
Let's move a tiny bit and then range check your position. Focus on the dodge. Bait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And good dodging.
Fall to darkness.
Sure, your personal will be
Watch dodge, okay? Watch the dodge.
Through melee still.
Get in the barrier if you're not.
Okay, let's move them a little bit to the like edge of lots
Carrion
of
range spread. Carrion range spread.
melee dodge.
Succumb to the dark.
5, 4,
Bait.
3,
puddles from
2,
range.
1.
Let fear take control.
And then range check the positions after. Make sure you're in a good spot ranged. Dodge melee. And dodge far.
Five, 4, 3.
Someone take off pitch. Try to get in 6.
1.
Okay, good dodge going into this Among Us.
Watch
Why did I
the.
grip him?
We got dodge. We have dodge.
Thing.
I'm so bad, man. I didn't see
Oh,
that.
I'll get it for
Dodging.
you.
It's just one. No, it's 2 actually. It's fine.
I'm
then.
gonna die here.
Ellie, don't heal
Rest will
yourself.
be able to get you.
Okay. I was just trying to refresh my stacks.
Jacks are. Someone res me.
Get rice.
And then
Bait.
Furious.
And someone take this. Wake me up.
The shadows hunger.
Fairies if you can.
5, 4,
Okay, we need a good clear on this next one.
1.
Horror grips you.
Put a little in the middle, swing back next.
And dodge.
Oh, help me.
And you're baiting. Keep dodging melee.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab this.
5.
Sykes going to melee.
No, Jaxar, give it back.
Sykes going to melee.
Personals, Kate shout.
He's fine. Jack's this one.
Ellie, make sure you hit him early. And just make sure in this ground effects coming
Pip,
out.
step in. You got room. Pip, step in.
Link to.
Ellie, scoot in more. Thanks.
Just if you don't have carrion, don't be.
Lock's
scared.
gone. I need to
I'm
get
gonna
rid of
take
this.
you, Pip.
Yeah, I'm gone.
I'm gonna die.
3,
We had an extra one.
Let's move a little bit after this.
Never mind.
Dodge melee.
Succumb to the dark.
It's fine, just keep playing. Bait. Huge dodge here.
There's still a lot coming through melee, watch.
Yep. Dodge melee
We do a
again.
slightly bigger move.
Yeah, we'll go after this dodge.
3, 2,
Dude, I'm
1.
taking them.
Okay, let's move a bit more.
Watch that puddle.
Dodge.
Big dodge.
Rep knock.
Trust no one.
Keep dodging.
Put those on healers.
I'll get it from Aura, I guess. I have.
Keith's life.
Peace and life.
You should just leave it on me till the end of this phase.
Jabate.
You have another grip for
They
it?
need help.
I'll get it
5,
from you.
4, 3,
I can
2,
Give it on.
1.
yeah. Get it from Pip though.
I just got mine.
Okay, we stay here till it's dead, and then we can move.
Okay.
Oh.
Mirrors, pay attention. And dodge. Still through melee. It's gonna be late ones through melee too. Bait.
5, 4.
I'm surrounded by people.
2, 1.
Yep, range, just check your position.
Berries if you have.
Big dodge into AoE. Big
Grip.
dodge.
Yep.
Done.
You didn't get the
Yeah.
symbols. You never got symbols.
Oh fuck.
Ellen symbols, yeah.
Every button
Dodge,
to live this.
dodge, dodge.
4 AMZ.
Done.
Get out if you have Kyrian. Second pot, by the way.
A fitting end.
Mortal after all.
Keep going. Pip, you can knock.
Pip, careful.
Yep.
Dodge melee.
You have no healers presently, so
4, 3,
Bait.
10 seconds, best of luck.
1.
Let fear take control.
Chip HP.
Could coil this ad.
We should just CC that ad perma.
Yeah, just to see it.
Oh, they're enraged.
It's enraged.
Yeah, that's enrage.
Grouse, we fucking did it. We made enraged. You said you're happy.
No, that's not what I said.
He said
No,
we get
you
no
said
additional
we-
stacks.
That was a
No,
very
we
Said
beat
with
them
no stacks and with no
it's pretty much dead.
poor baiting. With no
We
bad
rest
base.
quickly. We don't have to be in overtime.
We
We can do
pressed
one more. Yeah, that's fine.
We why are some of those circles so big? What causes that?
They just grow over time.
Yeah, they just grow.
But there's some like really close to us that were huge. It was like weird.
I think she has like an ability that makes them grow. Or
They're
something.
growers, not showers.
I was gonna say that, damn it!
Penis.
Yeah, that fourth swarm we had like a couple people get hit and we literally killed the boss if that didn't happen.
I mean, Wall was also dead for 4
Yeah,
minutes.
Wall
or
could
3
have
minutes.
moved down.
Well, we had an extra.
Yeah, we had an extra
thingy,
one.
and then I got walled out of all.
Yeah,
the
I could have moved forward, but I was being a moron.
Also
This-
block later in that swarm.
This
Yeah,
is
I
going
was
to be
about
one of those fights where when we're in farm and we kill it like relatively cleanly without extra stacks, we're going to be like, wow, this fight is super easy. But it feels really fucking hard when we have like 6 extra stacks throughout the fight.
We also had really weird shit where a carrion got gripped in on Among Us, which
Hey,
isn't
Terra
supposed-
just logged in.
it's not supposed to happen.
Oh, Tara's back. Get him, man.
It's like I heard y'all needed a resto druid for
Oh, it's
I hear
801.
they're really good this tier.
It's a
I'm logging off.
I thought that was you, Keats.
I
Was.
think it actually was.
Yeah. His union
No, it
contract
wasn't.
doesn't let him pull past 11.
5, 4,
Oh shit, it's overtime. We
3,
pulled too slow.
2, 1.
You cannot escape
7.5-hour week guild lol 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 lol.
Bait.
Succumb to the dark.
Five, 4, 3,
What?
2, 1.
Horror grips you.
Don't overlap.
Dodge. It's a weird angle coming through melee. Yeah.
No, man.
Bait.
Oh my god.
Fall to darkness.
Well, I mean, we'll see.
Pip, are you dead or
No, I was good. Thank you. Oh,
Oh,
not
no.
thank you anymore. That was.
Get grab from Pip, grab from Pip.
Someone help me.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Tiny bit since we have a
1.
puddle right to our
Horror grips
side.
you.
Side melee.
Alright, range, get out. Get away from me.
Gloom rises.
what the bringe, man? I didn't see the poop.
Bait. Keep dodging melee.
I'm dumb. Sorry.
Kelly, I'm dead.
Dodge melee.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Horror
1.
grips you.
Big clear here.
Someone take.
Taking the cliff. More? Can
Or-
you not move?
No, not really.
Not really, no.
Okay.
I'll get from Mara.
Keep
I'll get
dodging,
from
keep dodging,
Mara.
keep dodging.
I'll take
Let
it.
him
Actually,
just have it
Wara,
right now.
Wara
He's
can have
fine.
it right now. You can just death strike the ad.
It's 13 stacks.
Okay, Wara.
Pip, come back.
Pip.
What?
Die.
Oh.
Kelly.
Oh, I'm gonna stun everyone. Oh, no. Resident
Eight.
Vastus.
8.
Oh, bitch.
5, 4,
We're pretty far, so we shouldn't have to
2,
move.
1.
It's an ad we have to kill, by the way.
Yeah.
We need him back.
Just 2 ads up at once, no biggie. Dodge.
I didn't dodge. Who
Eight.
needs help?
5, 4.
I take
3,
from 6, and then
2,
I beat from China.
Hey, you go, Rosses.
Fall to darkness.
I don't know. Fire, you dead.
You want melee?
Keep dodging, keep dodging, keep dodging, keep dodging. That's not a dodge.
Don't, okay,
tried
that
to
was
warn
just
you.
okay. No,
Every man for themselves.
Literally everyone, including me,
Dodge?
got
This
hit.
is my bathtub.
I tried to call it, but I probably called it late. My bad.
So this is
Oh,
on me
time
for not
first.
understanding, but actually I heard one in melee, so I identified one and I dodged that one, and I got hit by the
Okay.
other.
I should have said
Yeah,
mul-
job
Task
done.
failed successfully.
multiple in melee. Is what I should have said, I guess.
No, that's on me.
Just the one. He got
But
counts
that's
to
what
me
my
too.
brain
I'm-
did.
You
Yeah,
can't, yeah.
mostly it's
We are
just
done
like
now, so.
watch melee is what it should be because there's multiple. Yeah. It's fine.
He dodged the one.
I
I'll
think you
bet.
like dodging them
wanted to
puddles
believe.
then. It's just the one puddle, actually.
I think people are still like trying to get inside that bait spot too early, where you can be like pre-spread. Be anywhere in the room as long as you get to the bait. Dude, I get like I like forget there's like poop coming out of melee and then I get hit by that. Is that
Bro.
that's bad?
I think
If
I
we would've
actually
killed it-
tripped you with that one.
If we would have killed it on the enrage, I would have got rank 1 with Shadow Grasp Totem. It's OP.
You would have changed the meta. People would be like,
Yeah,
wow, he's
nobody's-
onto something.
Nobody's used it yet on this fight. I'd be the first one.
Just get it tomorrow.
Yeah.
True.
Good night, gamers.
Not gonna lie.
Deals for a friend of
We're
the
real
humble
bad at that
fisherman
fight.
Like you.
Yeah, we're shit at this
Okay,
fight.
so how many
That's fine.
guilds have killed this? 479.
Is that the actual number?
Yes. And we are. What was our thing on last boss?
400 something? I'm not sure the exact number though.
500,
511.
512. Okay, so like when I see stuff like this, I don't see how. Like I don't. Are we really doing bad? Doesn't that just mean we're
Regardless-
doing fine?
Regardless, things are fucking garbage.
Like we're keeping parity?
He's disappointed. He's just
Well, no,
disappointed.
guilds better
So-
than us have killed it in like 30 pulls post nerf, but
I mean,
that's
you
in,
understand
like,
what I'm saying, right?
yeah,
No, I understand what
Oh,
you're
yeah.
saying, but
I'm
I
definitely
am
with
not
Keats.
saying like. I think we're saying two different things. You're saying we're not doing poorly compared to like what we would expect and like how guilds our rank are doing. I am saying just functionally we're bad at the mechanics on this boss.
No, but okay, true. But earlier you said like you thought we should have killed this like halfway through the night, type of stuff.
I still agree with that.
So you think we should be higher than? Oh, okay, whatever. I get it now.
It's just the range.
It's range things. Yeah, I mean, there's
Like
there's a
I
lot going
fuck
on
it up
back there.
too, cause like I like forget shit, but like
We all fuck it up.
eventually
We have all
someone's
done
gonna fuck
something.
it up.
I would key Carly if you need a healer. If not, I do whatever.
It's just annoying if you just like see someone you don't want to move, and you're just like, I can't push them IRL.
my favorite
If
is
you
to
could-
watch every once in a while you still see someone get hit by their own shit after clearing, trying to dodge.
Dude.
Like they'll just run into it.
Dude, I wonder what would happen if you could like forcefully move someone, not like grip or anything, but just like give them a little shove, like get out of here.
I felt that on I was the fear and I had 4 people clearing around me. I'm like, well, I'm not dodging this.
You can. You absolutely can.
I know you can.
You need. So here's the thing:
I
is you need
can't.
to. Okay, but you need to start moving towards one of the people you cleared immediately. Go through one of the gaps there, and you're basically clearing one ring at a time. Does that make sense?
Is there an immunity on when they spawn to where you can't get
No,
hit right away?
no. That's not what I'm saying.
No, I
So
know what
this-
you're saying.
this
Like
is- this is
I've
bullet hell practice.
I've dodged him. It's just it was intimidating. And
So
I
like
definitely
I'm saying,
failed to
how to
dodge
make
all
it
of them.
easier for yourself is so this is when you have like those crazy bullet hell patterns that fill an entire fucking screen. Is you focus on dodging one element at a time. In this case, they're all spawning their own separate circle of bullets, basically. So as soon as it clears, you move towards one of those people, go through a gap in one of those, and then focus on another one of the gaps from behind you.
I
And
think
by that point, they're spread enough that you should have enough of a gap.
I think also like what's really bad is like a lot of people like stack on one circle, which makes it like really difficult to like dodge like from that circle itself. Cause like cause like I'll see like one melee go out with the fear and they'll have like nobody in them, and then just like 5 in one circle.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know I had a green myself, and I was the purple circle as well, and then I had 4 people around me, and I was just
Yeah, that's
holy shit.
That's actually how they like Limit did that. Like when they first killed it, they only used really one circle.
It's just like
Which
really
is
hard.
totally
It's
fine
just-
if you don't have a lot of extra.
The thing is, it's just like more personal responsibility at that point to not get hit, you know?
Wasn't there some way to like aim it using that like big crosshair on their screen?
Yep. Yeah, there's weak
And,
cores
yeah.
out there for it.
Should we use it or don't bother?
Grawl says it don't bother.
Personally, I don't
Bother?
think
Okay.
it is all that helpful.
It's like the same, it's just like the same, like...
Difficulty.
Then you're like focused on aiming it, and then you're like, forget, like, ah, shit.
I mean, the way to make this fight easier is to just bring like 6 range,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Yeah,
like,
that's the other thing. I wonder if we're
the
like
whole
way
range
over range.
positioning thing just is a non-issue at that point.
Oh, there's more
Do I-
room. That makes sense.
Do I really gotta
You
do
should play
survival?
survival.
You should
Survival's
look
Biss
at
on
the
this
logs.
It's actually Biss
I-
on this. Yeah.
I know it's Biss,
Even
but I
I mean,
still
I
you're
want-
bad
tried
at it?
I tried to nudge Kovestis in that, but then I also looked at what our comp was otherwise, and we still are going to have like 9 or 10, like 9
We
range.
do, but it's
something
one
like that.
less.
So
Yep.
yeah, it's 1 less.
Yo, I
But
could bring my paladin. That's another melee.
But wait.
or,
A DK?
or not your druid.
No, you press the same. A spinning crane kick and divine storm are just bind at the same button in multi-box. That's all I'm pressing anyways. It's fine.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You bring
Oh,
the
I
boss.
didn't know your characters were on different accounts.
They're not, but I actually probably couldn't do that, even if they were.
Okay, who's smart enough to teach me survival? Really?
Phallus or kitchen.
Go get a weak
do
aura.
not think you should swap at this point. And
Yeah, I don't think you
Boss's
should swap
Brawl,
at this
personally.
point either, but there's just go get it. There's a nice little weak aura out there that'll tell you when to send
Especially,
it and when not to send it.
Especially because I mean, if you think you are one of the good ranged, then you should continue to be ranged because then you are making the ratio of good ranged better.
We also need
If you're
your
good
knock.
at the mechanics.
We've been using your knock. We would lose that.
We have grease knocks.
I
though.
mean, you really haven't been. I've just been paying attention to it and calling it.
Five.
Oh wait.
four,
You know what we need?
three,
Oh no.
2,
We need
1.
More
Feral.
sand.
No, we need
More
Mistweavers.
sand. This
Who's
place
key?
is surrounded by sand.
We have 5 healers
Oh, my
that are
God.
ranged. Is the problem. We
do
need
have-
more Mistweavers or Holy Paladins. You know.
Yeah, we need Billy Goat.
We could have Aiden heal, and
No, but I'm fucking blasting.
then,
I'm not healing.
then Pip could go in hands,
Whoa.
and I could go in hands, and I'm out of ideas now.
Grawlus could heal, and
All right,
two
does
you could
anyone
tank.
want to teach me
True.
enhance really, really quickly?
No, let's just all do
Warriors
random
actually
shit.
I
ever want to see
Warriors
Taylor
real bad on this
enhance
fight.
your raid in Mythic. That would be.
Did you say war is really bad at this fight?
Warrior, Proud Warrior is very bad on this fight.
We're down for you.
Yeah, I mean, it's a huge magic.
Cheat is pretty bad. I think
It is. You
what
just
was saying.
have dots that like you have magic blades and physical blades the whole time.
Yeah,
Like,
you're just getting fucking owned.
Dude,
What are you
I
gonna block?
swear,
You
I
block
swear,
what?
I might as well just play Demon this fight because I'm just taking the win every time I take moves.
Big win.
Wiener.
Taking the ween.
Like every time I see I have dark back, I just
explosive.
go and get it.
You have 2 mages. Good luck.
You guys aren't gonna do anything, are you?
Nope.
Nope.
I kicked Burden of Knowledge.
along
Wait,
for
no,
the
he
ride.
got stunned, so he recast. Okay, never mind.
Oh, I don't have a kick for Big Boy.
That's really unfortunate.
I can kick.
Not really, you're not in my line of sight, really. Oh. Okay. Good to know. These tiny little stairs are on my side.
Maybe if you weren't a
Kinda
lord.
got it. Cause like
Probably.
is Jaster still here? Or left?
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devils. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Fucking everybody has sigils on this.
Your blind adherence to the path.
law.
Yeah, who wants to do
doomed us
heroic right
all.
now and get
You
sigils?
left me no choice.
You guys should have just ninja looted them when we did the last.
Yeah, honestly,
I
that's what I should have done.
every time a sigil dropped while I was a hunter, it was never available.
Yeah, I've rolled
had to
for
give
them,
them-
but they're giving them to other people.
You have to give
I
them
thought
to
you
other people.
passed on a heroic one at one point.
I passed on a heroic one when it was not like.
Can you item restore it?
No, I didn't. I never looted it. I passed on it.
Oh, okay.
Item restore.
Because
I just gave this to someone else.
Can I re-roll on this? I didn't roll on this 2 months ago, and I kind of want to know.
I think my druid has one. I think on from heroic, but my hunter has never received one and never been available. And there was that time that we were skipping that and just doing tier.
Yeah, who knew we'd actually want that, huh? Oops.
Right? Yeah.
None shall be spared.
Guys.
Yes.
Guys. Guess who has a mythic first sigil?
Carly?
You?
Me.
You?
I think it's
Not me. Oh, Fuzzy does?
Yeah.
And me.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Which I never use.
You just looted it and couldn't trade it?
No, I looked at
First 378
RC. No,
I got.
look at RC loot history.
Nowhere to run.
Look at this. I'm not sure. I can't see if it's like mythic or not. 315.22. Is that a heroic?
How many people are using first sigil on this boss?
I am.
March 15.
Okay, both warriors, Co, and life.
I should be, but I don't have one.
Fear the skies.
This fight is so fucking hard for assassination. This sucks.
Nowhere to run.
Like every time I get hit by a green, it's because I was looking at one of my fucking dots that kind of fall. I got this first.
Oh, Fuzzy is a heroic.
It's so fucking frustrating.
Yeah, I would not want to do this fight on Feral. That sounds horrible.
It's
Dots
like
on 2 targets like this.
And then in the fucking double damage phase, I'm like, oh, I hate this fucking stuff. So much it's just like there's no downtime for my fucking dots. I gotta put them up every like global.
Yeah, but then you'd have to play Warlock. And Blast.
It's like fucking. I was considering playing Subtlety Rogue tonight. I could at least like hope for a high roll and just do a bunch of damage, but not really as much as Sin. So.
Him on Warlock doesn't really solve our way too many range problem either.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Voss lived a little bit. I forgot it was Tyrannical this week.
Also, our spec that's actually good at 2-target cleave was dead the entire fight.
True.
I was alive.
I was alive.
I was alive.
Actually.
Was I alive?
None of you guys are in here.
We're talking about a key, dipshits.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry.
It was pretty obvious. You
My wall got really mad.
Wall got pissed.
Yeah, because he got pissed when he died at
Seriously.
10%. When we wiped at 10%.
That did not seem
'cause he
obvious
died.
from the conversation.
Call him Alpha. Well,
That's my bad though. You might have actually lived if I gave
Sorry,
you
I
space
didn't
for
have
the
more arch than I intended it to.
He might have.
This is funny because we had the whole peanut gallery come in there and.
He might have actually lived if I let him in the link, but I'm a fucking idiot.
I also just need it. Ow, please, God, I'm getting hurled.
Yeah, the hurl
Me
hurts.
when I've been shrunken down and I'm being thrown up. Oh, I freaking beat.
Alright, I've
There's a
got a-
hurler at like 10k. Can we just kill that, please?
I've got a verse set for you now, Aiden.
Is it bolstering?
If you ever need
Yeah.
verse.
It is not, is it? Oh,
No,
yeah, it
I
is.
love my totem. Totem's my new best friend.
that explains why I hit so hard.
No
Friendship ended
Celias,
with
no
like
IQD.
QD.
I'm done using trinkets on other people. If this trinket interacts with someone else, I'm gonna delete it.
Agreed.
Like, hey, can you equip the right stats for me? Hey, can you drink mana so I don't fucking give you mana? Hey, can you heal yourself so I don't heal you? Stupid ass game. I just want to use my own
We're like
trinkets.
stupid as healers. If they didn't exist, we'd be
It's
fine.
not even healer. Celia's a stupid too. We have a whole raid of 20 people and not one person has the stat I want.
Dude, Celia's is fucking light.
I mean, doesn't that just mean Monk is stupid?
No, it means you're all stupid.
No, I feel like it'd be better if I was sub or
Yeah, or also if we had someone else who played a verse class, but we don't.
Where are the others?
You were verse.
My point was, isn't Monk the only one that does verse?
I don't know. Carly, you know what's really funny? I have one more crit than verse. Literally one. I have 1,023 crit and 1,022 verse.
Can you not gem it?
I've gemmed. Everything's gemmed for verse.
You're fucking owned. Sucks to suck.
Sedge.
Did they remove the Valor camp?
Yes.
Like 2 weeks
Bro,
ago.
where the fuck have you been?
I don't need Valor, so.
Napping, dude. He's been sleeping for a couple.
Conaptus.
Yeah, honestly, Kovessis, guess what? 925 is coming up this week. You might have missed it.
No, I actually saw that. Thanks, though.
I'm God, I thought you'd be sleeping. Yeesh.
No one's actually going Horde, right?
It's also
What do you mean? I'm already Horde on my Warlock, Kelly.
I want to
I
be.
mean,
I want to be
in
an
the
orc on
main
my
raid
monk.
team.
Oh, in the
I
main
want to be an orc on my monk, but I'm not going to do it until we can actually do cross-faction guilds.
Okay, good, because I
That sounds
don't
like a
want to
pain.
deal with non-guildies being raid. You know.
Oh yeah, I gotta.
It's a nightmare.
I'm gonna have to switch everything from Worgen
Listen
to
to
Torrent.
reason, devils.
Can I go
The
orc?
Kyrian must
No.
stand united.
I'm going to go orc whenever it's not an inconvenience.
Not so long as
Work
you.
I'm fine when the guilds open up. It's just like seems like
Yeah.
such a logistical nightmare right now.
Yeah.
I almost wish they didn't release it until they had this fleshed out. That's mine.
I also
Skull
like
is
how
mine.
they just released Cross Realm Mythic because we suck.
Yeah.
18. 18.
Yeah, fuck it. Good enough.
Oh, I mean, it's because it's cross-faction now, so people are just going to
Yeah.
be like, sure, anyway, I'll make it easier. But, yeah, you know.
You know that they released those nerfs the last couple of weeks. They're like, we need to get these guys 100. Like,
Yeah, and
quickly,
nobody's
we got to
doing
do
it.
it now.
That's probably why they fucking nerf Kalandra so much. Is that the Alliance players are not going to kill the fucking
Man,
boss.
I just
True.
I just wanna get the Jailer so I can play the emo.
It's like Destro.
You don't get to play Demo and Raglan?
No.
It's like Kiri and Destro.
Even after the
They're nerfing
nerf?
that thing though next week.
I'm pretty sure even after the nerf, you still play Kiri.
You still have insane uptime on the Quasars, right?
I don't think the nerf. I'm not sure if the nerf affects the bug, because the nerf makes it so like you don't get both the buffs.
Rice is
That's
gonna
not
hate
what
that
you're doing.
fight. Because
Ah,
it's just gonna be
fuck.
applying curses the whole time.
No, I am
Curses?
gonna apply to. I'm gonna apply maybe one curse. You can go F.
Curses to what? All the dot?
The
All the
fucking Quasars. He's
Quasars.
gonna make me a
Do we not
fucking
have any
curse
slows?
bitch.
What?
Do you not have any slows for them?
Yeah, Wall can drop a Blizzard on him. We have Earthbind.
No, he has to play fire.
That's
I
true.
The plan right now is, well, the plan was to have 2 druids in, and I think 2 warlocks, and then the druids would Ursul's into basically a druid curse on each of them. The
Druid
like
curse.
6th one.
The
Or
fuck's a druid
sorry,
curse?
not a druid curse, a warlock
druid
curse.
No, I can curse one for sure. Not the fucking.
No, Bryce,
whole.
just play. You play Ventir and you just curse all of them.
And then you also need to curse the boss because he slaps.
So suck my nuts.
So you're
Yeah,
going
just
to be
shoot
basically
your Ventir on
every set of Quasars that spawn, which is 2 per like phase, you have to curse. Hopefully it's just 1, but could be as many as like 2 to 3 depending on the exact comp and like how good we are at killing and grouping them. So basically like a 10th of Rice's cast throughout the fight are going to be a curse of some sort.
Awesome.
Good.
And then when he's not cursing, he's going to be soaking in a core. So
Why do you gotta fucking make me do all this garbage,
he's gonna
bro?
love this fight. I mean, when your class doesn't have great utility and isn't so tanky, then we can talk about it. But
Raiders spawning explosives down there.
That's what you get for playing the best class in the game.
Yeah. Actually in the game. Even
Yeah, I was saying this earlier. Destro might be the best spec in Raid, PvP, and Mythic Plus. Like it might be the best in all 3. 1 spec.
It is unreal.
anybody else have a like feeling that Rice is just gonna suddenly go on vacation again?
Bro, then you bring in Moss.
No, he loves this kind of punishment, but he also likes to complain about it.
Yeah, well, I mean that's part of the playing of Warlock.
Yeah, I mean, it's a class fantasy.
They complain from the top.
It's just like, yeah, well, because the thing is, it's
You
like,
through the Dark
that's
Seeker,
what
we're fine.
you. That's the deal, the bargain that Warlocks have made is they are always the best class, but because they are the best class, they always get to do the weirdest.
You give them the weird jobs.
Dude, I don't even curse right. I don't even curse like Lords of Dread because that boss. I don't think that boss slaps.
No, it's their tank buster hurts, but their melees don't really do anything.
All if they
Their
have cum
dots
on them,
hurt
does the
a lot.
Yeah,
So-
I'm not.
The dots
Yeah,
hurt, but
it's
you
not
can't
the-
curse the dots off.
No, you can't curse it off, but I would assume they cast their tank buster less frequently. No.
No.
No, I think it would be the
There's no way.
the cast speed of the tank buster might be
It's
a little
just
slower.
melee. No. It's melee in between attacks. So it's just.
I don't know, Rice. I feel like you should be cursed in it.
All right, this is
I-
white
I-
busy back there.
I've been cursing it. Do we have numbing points? I've been cursing. I've been cursing when I'm like moving around, but like I have to like look around shit so I can like.
Yeah, Rice has been like MVP soaker back there.
That's so annoying. Every time I had Dark Pack, I was just like, yeah, I'll just take it off you.
The fight also feels real bad as Vinther. Like
Play something else.
that's still what you play is Vinther, but it just feels bad playing it because it doesn't
How
line
good
up
would-
with anything.
How good would Kyrian be?
I don't think there's a log of it. I mean, you'd obviously have toll up for every swarm, but
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
feel like
It
it's
doesn't
not
seem
great.
insane.
I mean, I think if you didn't play Venthyr, you'd play Necro. But
Alright, so you just Ashen just 2 of them. You like Ashen the first and third thing, and that's it.
I was playing around with it all night. I was trying to like cancel it early to see if I could get it up for 3 of them, but no. You basically do first and third, and like depending on your kill time, you might get a tiny little baby one at the end. But then that also means that like your wings timings are weird because like you want a wings on pull because like you can basically get your wings back up kind of like halfway-ish through the first swarm depending on your judgment procs, but like that's still not great, so you really want to hold it for that first dash in, which is like it just feels bad everything.
Yeah.
I think that's why Holy stopped playing Venthyr, just because none of the fights work with Ashen.
Necro also just feels way better. Ashen doesn't like. You kind of slap it down and ignore it. It's like really uninteractive.
Dude,
That's so much healing and damage. You press 1 GCD and it's like 1.5 million healing.
Yeah, it's obviously insane, but it's just like it feels like you don't even interact with it or anything. So it's like boring.
This is where you meet your end.
I'll play Enhance. Oh shit, I don't have
I don't think at this point it's worth changing their
No, I
comp.
know, it's just a meme.
Your sight is your downfall.
Oh no, I'm definitely going to
We
that.
need you to drown out the bad ranged race.
You need to play BM Kovast to see
Yeah,
no
right.
damage in the swarms.
You, Pip, and Marius aren't allowed to go anywhere. I feel like you guys have been the most aggressive about grabbing puddles off of people.
Your downfall.
I feel like I've been pretty aggressive at dodging the puddles that people are trying to give
the
me.
shadows, I witness your
You're also pretty aggressive at just like dying 50 yards in back, assuming because you're knocking in an ad or something.
That's what I'm trying to do most of the time, yes.
You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance.
I like that Wad just fucking went in on there, by the way. That was
I was
pretty
thinking
funny.
the same thing.
Well, no, 'cause, like, I need help.
Wad
Like,
just went
oh, where is he? He's
in.
like 40 fucking yards away. What am I supposed to do?
Just fucking was like, yeah, fuck, yeah,
Let
sorry,
me just
bud.
destroy this man right now.
Oh, that one time I think was that the time that somebody feared me when I had my own fear?
Dude, yeah, come
They
on.
just-
Life was so
I swear.
Every time somebody gets horrified, I laugh. Actually,
Dude, Go past this is so funny, man. Like, he's always so
sometimes hard.
far.
Not like if I have the purple puddle and I run out and nobody comes to stand in my thing to clear their green, like I don't really have a way. Like I could go back in and dip back in, but then I make everyone else panic. So I'm just gonna
I
sit out there and
try. Yeah, I've been trying to dip into the fear people who don't have green.
Dude, I
around them,
actually need a
but-
week or to say like you need to be with someone because I always forget that shit exists.
Your screen turns purple.
It does. I would like a countdown on it.
Yeah,
Oh, bro.
Nice.
Bro, like
of your edicts.
I know it turns purple, but I don't fucking know. Maybe
He's a warlock. He's always purple.
To be honest, if I was like in the middle of doing shit, I wouldn't notice.
Yeah, I'm too fucking busy doing this shit.
Dude, today it was so fucking funny. Life had the green circle, and I had the purple circle, and he tried to like blink over to me, but Pip was like in between him and me, so he passed to Pip and blinked into my circle and got immediately feared. It was so fucking funny, dude. It's just like
Do
you
the best
wanted-
you can when there isn't a good clear path, huh?
Oh god, it was so funny.
Pretty much, yeah.
What people need to stop doing though is overlapping the purple fear circles.
Dude, I
Yes, I don't know why people do that. It's like
I don't know why people do that, honestly.
Not an optimal.
I mean, sure, that's true, but that's like if we played the fight correctly and didn't have a billion extra green pools the whole time, then we would not ever have to deal with that because we'd be using one purple circle and the other one. For instance, like if it were on Aiden he could completely avoid what he was talking about too, because he could just stay in melee, because he doesn't have to clear anybody, and then roll out at the last second and roll back in. Like, if we
Well,
played
don't
the,
have that option to kill people anyway. It's like,
but I'm saying like if we could play the fight correctly, then we'd never have to use that, and that could just be the plan. Like the second one. So if it's a melee, especially, you'd never have to go out. You'd have to go out like
I think
obviously
you still
the end.
do. Because we have too many range. There's always these 2 puddles that come out after the fear comes out, and you don't quite know where to go until like. The reason we need the 2 fear is because there's so many range that sometimes you're stuck behind a range and can't make it to that first fear.
Yeah, that's
You
only
have
like the
to do
first one.
I think it's the.
It happens on the later ones.
There's
too.
like there's a set every in between phase.
And then the 1/3 swarm is like as it goes off or even after, which is why if we're perfect, we're going to have at least 2 for that one.
So I feel like we still need to have it out there just so that we can get to it. If we're the like last 2 swarms that pop up. I don't know. I that's just we have so many range problem. I feel like if we only had 6, yeah, it'd be easy to position around 1 swarm or 1 fear.
I feel like
it's
melee, you only have to take like a couple steps out though.
Yeah, that's
you're never like.
That's why it's like frustrating when there's a range.
Dude, it actually feels so nice to just like be in the middle of the room because you're just a gamer, and like
I'm not NG.
you don't have to like freak out because like a lot of people are in your way when you get the carrion swarm.
I like to play the middle, yeah, because then it's very.
And then you're just like, alright, bait time, you got like 10 seconds to get to the fucking bait spot. If you don't make it there, you probably didn't press W key.
No, I unbound that.
Sorry,
Only Q and E.
Sorry, E key, sorry.
Oh no, I mean I only have strafe, and I have to click my.
Dude, you
'cause
could
I'm a
like
PvP.
you could like backpedal from where the boss is, and you'll probably make it to the bait spot.
I only
I'll
have
do that.
left strafe bound. I don't have move forward or right strafe or back.
Oh, okay.
That's the plan.
I guess if you go far enough left, then it's just the same as going right.
Yeah.
I keyboard turn a lot. Not gonna lie.
That's good.
I do too, but
That's
we're
good for
healers, it's okay.
Yeah, I think it makes sense for healers.
How does it make sense for healers?
Because you're mousing over your raid
Because-
frames.
Yeah, mouse always over raid frames, and you have to do minor adjustments, especially when you have position or like directional heals, like Wellspring or Light of Dawn.
Basically,
Press
how do you
move.
move while pressing a raid frame?
We've had healers in the past that were solely on the move with the mouse train, and it was not a it was a hindrance. I'll put it that way.
Was
I mean, if you can do it, that's great. I don't know how I would do it.
They
It's not
can't
possible.
because they can't dispel when they're moving then.
Yeah, that was. I always thought she meant that, oh, she can't hard cast, which is why I'm like, I can't heal while I'm moving. Like, okay, makes sense. But then on Mechatork, where it's like, okay, Voon, you just have to, like, dispel a fucking chicken, and we're good.
While we're running out, yeah.
While we're running out, she's like, no, I can't. We're like, wait, like, not mass dispel, just like single spell. It's like, no, I can't. Why?
You can tell that memory is burned into Wasp's brain.
Yeah.
I don't even remember it from that. I
Isn't that-
remember it from Ashara.
Isn't that what made Rick quit? Was Navun on Mechatork?
No, because we had
I
a
think
whole
Rick
thing
quitting
into
was
Ashara.
actually Rick quitting was because he rushed home from work to try to get the Halloween mount.
Yeah, there was some other
a
stuff
week
going on
straight
there.
and then he was like, "Holy shit, my life is ruined. What am I doing?" Yeah, he used to like try to farm up the Halloween mount or something, and he would come home from his lunch break, like drive 15 minutes, get home, run the mount runs, knock them out, and then go back to work. And I think he kind of just had this like, what am I doing in my life moment.
I mean, I don't think Rick's was solely because of that mount.
No,
it was
but
more Rick realized because
addiction,
of stuff
yeah.
like that he was a little too addicted to WoW.
Yeah, that he couldn't not log on. He either had to play 100% or not at all.
Yeah, that's me, but I don't give a shit yet.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
put
the
this down for you because I don't like what y'all was doing.
That was a lot of orbs.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, boss.
No, I remember Avon not being able to
Move, 'cause
to
you guys are
move
both
and
on
do that at
opposite
the same
sides.
time because she couldn't run out for the
Mind control.
mind control and also cast Paints Up on me at the same time. So it was
As I
always,
peered into
am
Uther's
I going to get Paints Up?
what I
No.
saw
Okay.
Yeah, see,
Was
we
she-
both remember from where it affected us.
Was
Bro,
she
I
moving
should've-
by like literally double clicking on her mouse, or was she
Uh-huh.
just like?
The path is
Yep, left and right mouse
flawed,
button.
that we serve
Bro, I
a
should have
lie.
applied as a healer.
And so I
You
listened
should've.
to
Now
the
you're
you-
stuck
you
on a
never-
warlock
It
forever.
is even
You
more.
never would have
the
passed your
great
trial, Rice.
injustice
You would have
you
yelled
and
at
the
so many
others
people.
thrust upon him and upon us all.
I mean, you yell at
He
people
seeks to
now,
free
but
us from the prison
just
we have
imagine.
built for ourselves. And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
Yeah, I look at my dreams.
And I mourn your
Not doing
betrayal.
Swarm though. Okay, be back later.
Bye. Oh, do we have a buyer for this week's Solanus? Did that poll ever
Yes,
Put on
I got
it.
one.
That's
I think we had
phallus.
the- It's the dude.
Okay. Still. Gotcha. I wasn't sure what state that was in, whether we were doing it or if we were still like polling.
I mean, I think we're all in different states, but like according
Ah.
to guild.
Yeah, it's true.
Like 4 of us are in California.
There's probably multiple people in the same state, actually.
Yep, two. There's
Yeah, Kitchen and Covastus.
we're some cool kids.
I guarantee you nobody's in the same state as me.
Where do you live? Like fucking in Nevada?
No, but
You
I
live
actually
in-
used to live in Nevada.
Not a state.
No, I do live in a state.
Do you live in a state of denial?
What time zone are you?
Eastern.
Oh, you're
Ohio.
probably in, like
Pennsylvania.
It lives in like Rhode Island.
West
or
West
something.
Virginia.
Nope.
I'm sticking with Vermont.
Tennessee.
No. I have a friend in Vermont though. I'm gonna go up there next week actually.
Oh, up there, so he's not in Maine.
Rhode
Island.
I just look at my map and put that down.
True.
North Carolina.
Alright, I'm out of states.
You guys have said all the states except the state I live in.
Georgia.
Oh, Georgia?
Delaware?
South Carolina.
And Delaware.
Is it Delaware?
Guess.
Put it this
Is
way,
it
my
really
AP
Delaware?
US teacher back in the day was like, I defy anyone in this class to defend the state of Delaware.
I don't
You will
even
not
know what
be able to.
Delaware is, I'll be honest.
Exactly. Like, it's not bad, it just
uh,
serves no purpose.
If it helps you, I live like 45 minutes outside of
Forsworn is at hand.
Philadelphia.
In hand. I will
Maryland.
take control of the spires and forge new paragons to
You're just
lead
saying
the
states, man.
period.
That helps a little
Oh,
bit
Maryland.
with the post.
Maryland's near Pennsylvania. I mean, is the answer
I thought
Pennsylvania?
you said it was Delaware.
Yeah, I
Oh,
actually live across the border from Maryland.
No
And
matter
is it,
the
wait, what
cost.
the, is it not? Is it Delaware?
Maryland?
No, where he lives.
Maryland is not
you
the same
live.
state as Delaware, no.
Wait,
Is
I
it
thought you said
Maryland?
yes to Delaware.
He said yeah.
No, it's Delaware.
Yeah, he said
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
fuck. Okay.
Going fucking crazy here.
Yeah, that's not a real state. That's a made-up state.
And what do you mean, what? It's some like crazy high percentage of companies are incorporated.
Yeah, that's right.
Look at the tax laws.
It's free.
Spear shall pierce your heart.
It's the only reason it exists.
It's like the super important court system there too because of that.
I control the power of Bastion itself. Perish among the clouds.
Mortals, take up my spear.
Did I? Oh, god damn it.
I feel like someone missed
I'll
one.
go get it, yeah.
No, I thought I turned one in, but I still had it on me. because it's the same color as Soul Shape.
This spear shall pierce your heart. This spear shall pierce your heart. This spear shall pierce your heart. The spires obey my command. Be gone from this place.
Mortals, take up my spear!
I will strike you down.
Hi, Growlers.
He didn't even say anything to us. He just left.
Yeah, he's sad, dude.
I will
Fuck, you didn't kill the fucking boss?
Because we're shit.
Nah, I'm sick.
Oh yeah, true.
must be abandoned.
I don't know about you guys, but I've never messed with a mechanic in my life.
Yeah,
The
same.
jailor's
Never.
schemes
Never. Not once.
have torn a schism in
Yeah,
the
it's
ranks
You guys get
of
mechanics?
Kyrian. One that must be
Would
healed.
you like an ordnance?
Yeah, I
billet?
get all the mechanics. I just do them right.
Long have we
Yep.
believed that our mortal lives are burdens.
You ever
To be
run a
shed
trinket the
in
entire
the
dungeon, not
name
hit it once?
of
Because you panic right before the
service.
key starts and like hit the
And
wrong
yet,
reset.
the deeds
No.
of mortals
Yeah, cool.
are what won
Me neither.
the day.
Yeah.
It's what the sigil is on my druid.
You have my
I'll
gratitude.
just never press it for anything.
Once the
I
jailer
just don't have a better
lies
trinket.
defeated, there may be much for the Kyrian to discuss.
That is the only one I'm doing though, because I am hungry.
So the key.
Thank you guys.
Does anybody play Hearthstone?
Nope,
I used
not to
to.
watch it.
Girls used to play that a lot.
Did he actually?
God.
It's the
I mean, I don't
only
know,
other
like, a
game
ton,
that he
but-
plays other than WoW.
Yeah.
Wow. Hearthstone's
Wow.
fun. I feel
I
like
played the shit
Hearthstone.
out of Hearthstone when it came out.
I feel like it'd be better if it was just like you buy the game for $30 and you get all the cards.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
And like,
Then how would they monetize?
Yeah, how are they gonna
Yeah.
make their money though?
I mean, you buy the game. That's the money. You pay for it.
But then
How
you're
are
talking
they gonna
about
make
it.
all that extra money?
Every expansion is some
expansion.
amount, I guess. As
Yeah,
well.
they could
Yeah.
charge for expansions easily.
Is
But
that
yeah,
what
it's
you
just
can do now, anyways. Can't you?
that's
just
what they do
buy-
now. But it's like the problem is it's like whales and non-whales supporting it. I feel like it's a less healthy game environment than like everyone pays $10 for an expansion.
But that's how they make. That's how every free to play makes money is through whale.
Yeah, the thing
Yeah.
is they don't want to make a healthy game. They want to make money.
Yeah, that's true.
I want to make whales.
I feel like you're basically like pitching to like a mobile game like Farmville, like instead of including like infinite microtransactions so that 50-year-old moms will spend like $100 a month on this. You can, just have everybody buy it for $10, and they're like,
Fuck 50-year-old moms, yeah.
Yo, same.
Not all of them, obviously.
Not all of them, just some of them.
Just some of them.
Most of
them. Some of them are racist,
Yeah, but so are some
point.
6-year-old dads and 15-year-old kids and.
Of course.
And Pip.
Well, yeah, obviously Pip.
Pip's racist?
I don't know. She lives
Here
in
she hates
Florida,
white people.
so there must be something.
I'm gonna get this character 60 just in time for cross faction, and then I should
That's a
just
good
made an
idea.
alliance.
Why don't you just...
Heritage Armor. I gotta finish it.
Oh, true. What are you leveling? Like Maghar?
Torn.
Oh, okay.
High
Oh, is there
Mountain
Torn? Oh, yeah. Is it High Mountain or regular Torn or both?
Regular.
Okay.
I think both.
Regular has the better back totem, though.
You look like Bane Bloodhoof. His
Pretty
back
much.
totem's cool.
He does have a good back totem. Or Bodum, for short.
Yeah, he's got a nice Bodum.
Time for bed. You guys have a good night.
Good night.
We're out of greenies and my dog is upset.
Greenies?
Yeah, that they would be. You gotta give them
Tree
their
that
teeth
helps their,
chewies.
yeah, that helps their teeth and breath.
Mm.
Okay, I just need 5,000 Valor and I'll be good to go.
That's
Two-handed weapon.
Yep.
Isn't that only 3,000? Unless you didn't get it at max level?
I need some rings and some other things.
Unfortunate.
That's
For what?
50. That's 50 keys, assuming each one has an IO upgrade for somebody.
Yeah, it's easy.
Wait, no, 25. My math is terrible.
All right, let's go.
All right, invite.
Oh,
Hola.
I ripped a stitch just sitting up in my chair, so now I'm lying in bed. My shirt was no longer white.
Wait, you
Oof.
still have stitches?
Yeah.
Rip that
Damn.
shirt.
Shake that bear.
Gooba gooba?
Gubba gubba.
Gubba.
Well, just go get the super glue.
Yeah.
Extra duct tape.
No, I
Duct tape?
put some stuff on it. It's fine now, but
I used to think duct tape was duct tape. Like a
Same.
duck, like quack quack.
yeah.
And now they actually do
Wait,
make
it isn't?
duct tape, but it's waterproof. It's something
You're
else.
joking. I know you're joking.
No, there is a duct tape, but instead of...
I'm
it's
on
a different-
Covastus. Yeah, I know that's a thing.
It happened mid-key. I looked down, and I was like, my shirt is not that color. So,
Alright, yours trumps mine then. My mid key.
No, I don't know.
From
Mine
last
was like
night.
a quick 5 minute to go. It was with people I knew, so it was fine. It was like a quick 5 minutes to go and decide whether or not I had to actually.
AFK bleeding profusely.
Yeah.
Be right back going to ER.
I pulled them.
BRB tore myself a new one.
Oh, see, I just ignored my key issue until after the key.
Listen, I would
Your
prefer
water
to
didn't
deal
break
with
the
mine.
key,
No, I'm talking about last night when my kid peed on the floor.
Oh.
10 minutes into the key, he's playing on his computer and he's doing a pee dance, but he like doesn't want to miss something in Roblox. So like, just go to the bathroom. He's like, no, I'm fine, I have time. Like 2 seconds later, he just starts peeing on the floor.
I mean, that's Hall of Fame right there.
Yep.
You need that kind of dedication.
You need that commitment.
He started crying and I made him get a towel.
That makes me wonder where he learned it from.
Which of you
Did
taught
you
him that
give him a
technique?
gold star for that too?
I'm a little proud.
No, are you kidding? T come upstairs. T was like, I don't want to deal with
Pretended
that.
I was sleeping.
That's Hall of Fame material.
Not my problem.
Pretty
I'm
much.
asleep.
Kelly, I would rather deal with my issue than with your issue.
I'm gonna have to agree with that, actually.
Yeah, same. I would rather deal with my own bodily fluids than a child's.
Yeah.
What if he mostly cleaned it up himself?
With what? His socks or like?
Yeah, he got the towel out of the bathroom and threw it down.
Okay.
Hung it back up without telling anyone.
Not tall enough.
Oh, thank God.
You must run.
Imagine now we're
He
gonna
does
go
do that,
off.
though.
Man, it smells like piss.
For your victory, mortals.
Aiden, did you have sticking with Shadowgrasp tonight?
Yeah, it owns.
Yeah. You were going back and forth. You were like, fucking.
I couldn't decide because I wanted to play IQD, but like I don't want to give people mana all the time. Like I don't want to do that. I'll just play someone else.
I'm wondering if I should swap mine as well. I'm getting the first
Yeah, and that's
IQD, but then the other ones I'm just healing myself or something.
Yeah, so I
There's-
mean,
there's
I
a,
could
uh,
maybe fix that. I'm not dropping Mana Totem.
There's a
But there's a
drop-down
really good
on-
reason.
There's a drop down on raid bots. You can sim like 1 IQD use. Like for Unholy, it was still better.
Can you find your way through the mist?
Aren't you dropping mana?
Choose wisely.
I'm not dropping Mana Totem because I can have Healing Tide Totem for every swarm because of my 4-piece, as long as I don't have to refresh too many totems. So what my 4-piece does is when I crit chain heal, it reduces a random totem by some amount of seconds. So I can get
So
the cooldown
keep it
low
off,
enough on
yeah.
Healing Tide as long as I'm not actually like refreshing Mana Tide. So I could drop it,
No fooling
but then I
you.
have to just like sit on 2.5 minutes of Healing Tide Totem until my next assigned spot, which
That sounds
feels
like such a
really,
pain.
really bad.
I can't imagine having
Alternatively,
to deal with that.
go Night Fae and not have to worry about it because then my Healing Tide's up really easily.
Yeah, is Pit Mana Totem?
She's Night Fae.
I feel like even with Mana Totem, that won't be enough, right? Because I mean,
Well, there's
that
also
I'm
much
playing
to do with
Totem
mana.
anyways.
I thought it's a lot of the IQDs are healing because it's such a
Yeah,
big
it's both.
damage instance.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, they
also,
were
like-
healing the swarm where people, like the swarm we can't clear, where we had to assign immunities for.
But
I
also,
think that
like,
was the most
on
common.
Anduin, even with Mana Totem, all the IQDs were still mana at the end.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like if my IQD heals someone, I don't feel quite as bad as if it gives someone mana though. Because like at least it might have saved their life,
I
you
don't
know.
think Aiden would agree with
Yeah,
you.
not if it was me, dude.
No, it's really funny when Illy pulls early and cheats. Like, because most people if they pull early they die, right? But if Illy does it, he just cheats and is at 10% health,
No
and then I heal him.
Yeah.
How much health did they have at Berserk? Like 6 million each?
They were
Yeah,
like
6 months.
5.4. Yeah, I was looking at if you stay alive the whole time, if we would have the damage.
I don't
think
do
the
that
answer
much.
is yeah. Because I was just looking at, I just extrapolated your DPS over the Barresso fight, and you would have done about 5 million more total, which would have been.
Bro, what the fuck?
They both would have been like 3%, 4% maybe.
We had a few other people dead too, didn't we? Like coming out
Yeah,
of the
at the last swarm,
Yeah, there
like,
were-
we have another
yeah.
minute, and we had everyone die there basically.
Yeah.
I died in that too, but I don't do much. I mean, that is my biggest.
But it
damage
was like
phase. I have extra legendary.
Every
but, like,
healer and like 6 or 7 DPS died.
Yeah.
Seems livable.
We just had too many extra.
Your
thingies out.
This is from yesterday.
57.
Is there a way to
Berserk
get...
is 9 minutes? I thought it was 10. Fuck.
Is there a way to sim top gear to like upgrade your items to max?
You have to manually do it. You can go into your SimC. Well, you can do that, or you can go into your SimC like output and change the item level.
Don't forget, this fight was fucking legit on Mythic before double legendaries.
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
like,
both.
They had to speed it.
Yeah,
They
and
couldn't actually kill it in time.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was fucking insane because like there was no double damage; it was just double AOE.
Yeah.
So you had to have a specific comp, and then it was just like.
This fight has one of my all-time favorite Race World versus like tank calls. Watching.
Also, they had like. I don't know what the limit did, but I know Echo had like a bunch of unholy DKs go air mirror and just tank the bosses in air mirror for 10 seconds at a time, and they would just take turns doing that at the end, and everyone's dying.
Yeah, they had. I think it was.
Unholy DK also just really good for it because of the XE damage being really good. So.
I think you ever playing Frost but Necrolord. Right?
Oh yeah, maybe I don't know what it was. Just DK,
it was probably Frost. Actually, I think about it. Yeah, because the AOE is fucking insane.
Yeah. But when Limit killed it, their DH was tanking, and when they were about to go in rage, he called Stack, prepare to get fucked to the pally, and then everyone laughed. He said, "I'm not kidding."
And the war campaign gives shit XP.
Really? I thought it was
you're level
pretty
50 now,
decent,
so-
wasn't it?
It's 850 per quest.
Oh, you're
'Cause
50. Yeah,
You're not
that's why.
supposed to be there anymore.
But they're level 50 quests.
I know,
they
it doesn't
kick
make
you out.
sense.
That's the point. Level 50 quests don't give XP.
Yeah, get to Shadowlands. What are you doing? Threads is really
fuck
fast.
Microtransactions.
I don't
What?
know what that means in this
Because
context,
you
but I
have to
agree.
buy the expansion. If you are free to play, you can only go up to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so.
Well, that's just so it's level 50. So I guess you have something to chew on if you don't buy Shadowlands.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
they're
gonna
making you buy
finish Dreadlords
Shadowlands.
first because I'm already.
That'd be weird to play this game without having like the current expansion.
There's a lot of people that do that.
Oh god, what? What would you do?
I don't know.
Like shit.
Not the current expansion.
Yeah, but like that's fucking wild. Because like
download
no
all
one's
the
in those
things.
expansions. Like very few people are gonna be in those places.
You download all the things and try and gather.
Wait, Keith, so you're talking about the footholds or the actual like campaign?
What is the difference?
Foothold is just like setting up.
Foothold,
the
just like setting up the bases in each zone. Those gave XP, and you can start doing them at like 35, I think.
You cannot start doing them early on your first character of that faction because the quest was like literally like the silver exclamation point until 50 for me.
Again, are you talking? So is this your first time going to Coltiris?
Silver.
Yes.
I was able to do it.
I was able to do them.
Yeah, it was my first time. Yeah.
I mean,
never played Horde.
unless maybe I'm confused, but
What is
I could
silver?
not accept any quests from the guy until 50. Like I was 48 and he had nothing for me.
Did you level in BFA or a different timeline?
It was like I didn't have a choice. It was straight to BFA.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I did too.
The only thing I could think of is maybe he had like another silver quest that I couldn't get, but I thought like if you see a silver exclamation, it means there's no quest.
Dude, I didn't know wildcard diamonds were still in the game.
Yeah, they reworked standard a bunch. You got put in the wild, and then they brought a bunch of cards back into standard for some reason.
I must have more.
Just like to switch it up, you know.
What the hell is this?
It's Holy Mackie Roll. It's just a board clear, I guess, where he spends all his mana to do this.
The slowest board clear I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I mean it's effective. You just keep healing them and they're doing damage.
Your ignorance made.
You know, I never knew why they never put Hearthstone in inns in WoW. That'd be so awesome.
Yeah, I feel like Hearthstone should be in WoW somehow, like actually Hearthstone.
Yeah, that'd
It'd
be cool as
cool.
shit.
It would be
think that-
cool if you could, like, challenge other players to Hearthstone.
Yeah, like
Use
pet
it
battling,
to
but
Hearthstone.
Hearthstone.
Yeah.
I thought they've data mined that, like, they basically have the Hearthstone in, but it appears to only be for, like, either cinematic or, like, tournament purposes or something. But, like, they have a really big, modernized version of, like, Alliance
cool.
ins, complete with, like, big basement with playing tables, but it's nowhere in the game, it's not linked to anything,
I mean,
it's just data mined.
Based on how much shit is gonna break next week with cross-faction, I'm sure that implementing opening Hearthstone while in WoW would, like, break the entire game.
Yeah.
It's probably something they want to do, and they looked in the code and tried
They
to
were
do it,
like,
and it's like, this is impossible, never mind.
Yeah.
This thing we put in 20 years ago on making the game, yeah, that'll break. And if that breaks, then everything breaks.
You can now no longer open your backpack.
Yeah, seriously. You can no longer open the talents pane to change your talents.
That's what they'd want anyways.
Yeah.
True. It's the meaningful choice that you made the last time you logged out.
Illidan trade chat is hilarious. It's exactly
There's
like
like
it used to be.
Chinese spam.
Yeah.
It's all just like boosting spam.
I feel like the meaningful choice is either you can play WoW or you can play Hearthstone.
Yeah, that's a meaningful choice, actually. I play both instead.
Ooh. Blizzard doesn't like that. I mean, like, I have 2 characters of the same class for different covenants.
Blizzard
Surprised
did
they
not
didn't-
like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't ban people for that.
You think I can win the game this turn?
Yeah. I have no idea about Hearthstone current, but
I'm trying to do math.
You.
What's 2 plus 2 plus
4.
Yeah, I definitely can win the game this turn.
4?
2 plus 2, 4. Yeah, I got this. I got this. Yeah.
That was not all of the math I was
Theory
trying to do.
craft.
Yep, I got this, guys. 4.
Yeah, you had lethal by 9, an extra 9.
Oh, I had it by 12. I had
Yeah,
a
by
weapon
12.
swing too.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't about the damage, it was about the mana. Like, I knew if I could play the cards, I had the damage. It's just if I don't know if I had the mana to do it.
So fucking...
Aiden over here almost missing lethal.
Welcome to the grove.
No, I didn't. I fucking knew. I was counting. That's like all this deck is. You just waste time until you randomly do 40 damage from your hand.
Like that's
So-
a lot of Hearthstone decks.
Yeah.
Hasn't someone like it seems like you can easily make a third-party tool that can essentially calculate everything.
Oh, there absolutely exists.
Like,
There's
you
a lot
just-
I have a
like
third party. Hold on, let me
Hearthstone
see if I can
external tools
stream
through like
this.
Overwolf and shit. They're pretty intense.
like they just pick the best possible choice, right?
I have like
No,
a
they
deck
just show
tracker.
you like a billion like percents on your screen.
Oh, okay.
Can you guys see this on the right side here now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like a deck tracker. It like shows what cards I have in my deck and it like how many cards left in the deck and everything. Like you could do that by mousing over, but like the new mechanic Dredge, it like looks at the bottom 3 cards of your deck and it'll have a little thing here that tells me the 3 cards at the bottom of my deck. Like here, I'll do it here.
Oh, interesting.
So now it shows me these cards are on bottom and then this one's on top. So like it tracks all of this shit for me. Like I could keep track of this myself. It's like basically add-ons in WoW, right? Where it's like you could do this without the add-ons, but it makes it way easier.
Alright, this is stuff you need to be playing with basically like a notepad up.
Yeah, I mean that's basically what this is. It's just like
Yeah.
a notepad that I don't have to do manually.
I was talking about like actual like AI cheating.
I don't know if that
Like telling you what your optimal damage path is
Yeah.
for an aggro deck or something.
Yeah, I mean I guess if you have lethal and it just tells you have lethal, but like a lot of I don't know if the game knows what your next card draw is.
No,
So I
it
don't know if you
shouldn't.
could do that.
I mean, I'm sure there's some third-party tool that can read the cards in your hand and the state of the board and tell you if you have lethal.
Yeah, yeah. But that's
not
different than
hard.
like
That
Yeah.
sounds so fucking
saying this
cool,
is the
though.
optimal play this turn because the next 3 cards you're gonna draw are this. Like I don't know if you could do that.
I don't
True.
think you have access to that information.
No, you,
I mean-
you do. Any client-side information gets logged. That's how these programs work.
I
Are
trust
you
keep-
sure that it's client side and that it's even available? Like what if
Yes.
they just generate
I
the
would be
card
glad
like as
to
you're drawing
assist
it?
you.
No, the next card you're drawing, you do not know. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying everything on your screen is known.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But Aiden was saying make the best play based on what your next card draws are going to be.
Yeah, it can make the best play based on the distribution of, like, you know.
Yeah,
it's like card counting, basically. Like, you have a rough estimation of what you might draw based on what you have drawn, but
like your number of outs, essentially.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's not hard. I mean, I guess it's harder than, like, not.
I mean, I couldn't fucking do that.
I could.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I could do 2+2.
That's pretty good. I was struggling with that earlier. Yeah.
It just seems like a very possible tool to make and that everyone would use. That's why I asked.
Yeah. I don't feel like that would be that hard. Like, you would just code something that would read, like, all of the stuff on the field, and then if any of those
and then just
things
give you
would
the
cause to
best
draw
possible
cards,
choice. Yeah.
then it would... Well, if any of those things cause you to draw cards, then it would just pay attention to the possible draws you have left in your deck and assign them damage values and chances. It's not like it's impossible.
Your deck is static, right? Like, you know your deck.
Yeah, it's like I picked 30 cards and I know what they are.
And you've also usually already drawn a significant number of them. Like, often as many as, like, 15 or 20 or 25, and there's only a few left.
I'm not an expert about this with Hearthstone, but people do, like, simulations for, like, Magic combo decks and stuff.
Oh, okay.
This sort of stuff. To know, like, this is the number of, like, lands you should run because it leads to the optimal chance of you comboing off on turn 1.
Yeah. But that's different because it's not dynamic inside of a single game. That's just
But
like,
also, Hearthstone's a lot...
just talking about stuff.
Hearthstone's a lot less complicated than Magic. Like, there's a lot of RNG with, like, stuff, and, like... I think the big thing is, like a lot of stuff that happens in Hearthstone can't happen in a real board game. Or a real card game. Like, Magic, everything that happens online Magic could happen in, like, a real setting, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, there's a ton of, like...
actually.
In Hearthstone, there's a lot, like, play this card and generate a random card next to it. Or, like, stuff like that you literally can't do, because it's just pulling cards out of your ass that don't exist.
Or even simpler things, like if you put a card modified into your deck, like in Magic, you could never do that. It doesn't make sense.
And this tier guard quest is long. I hate this. Why am I here?
Dolly and Dot.
Oh, right, you're in Tier Guard Quest. Tier Guard Sim because you're Horde. Yeah, that's whack. I like the Horde, like, footholds in Tier Guard Town. Specifically the one...
You already did the thing where you, like, met them in a line with the pirates there, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so, like, you already did the footholds. That's what I was talking about.
But I could not do that until I was 50, is what I'm saying.
Huh.
Or I messed up and, like, thought that. I don't know.
No,
Maybe there was an intro quest you missed on or something.
That definitely could have happened.
Silver quest, right? Like, silver means the quest is available, but you're too low level.
Yeah.
You were missing
maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm getting the timelines mixed up. And both of those things kind of happened.
It's the same account, right?
Better call for me. Oh.
Yes, I mean.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because, like, yeah, I finished Full Doom. It was still, like, 48 or something. Like, okay, well, I'll just go do the other foothold quests.
Oh yeah, I for sure did them before 50, and you did too.
You did
I think I'm probably getting the timelines mixed up then.
To you.
Yeah, to you, but not fucking moo you, dude. Bro, that's so sad.
Yeah, what? Oh my god.
That's how I
do that.
What the fuck?
I told Kelly when we were in raid on Sunday, I was like, I looked at Tuyu's name and I was like, oh, he's a Tauren also, because
it's probably taken on Illidan. Watch, I'll show you.
You gotta try.
It's not taken.
If it's not, you're name changing today, right?
Moo you, that's so good.
Because I was like, Moose, and I was like, oh, sweet. And I was like, oh, is Tuyu's name Muyu? And then I look and it's Tuyu, and she's like, oh, what?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's not right.
Holy serpent wig, Batman.
Yeah, this card's fucking dumb.
Yeah, serpent. Oh my. Oh, is he about to break?
He's gonna have a fucking 90-90 on me again.
He's fucking. That was so funny. So yesterday Aiden lost to this deck, and
God
he had
damn it.
lost, and then he lost like 2 minutes before the game.
Yeah, why would that be taken to you? Come on.
Oh, it's not taken.
Of course not.
Wow, that's crazy.
Who would be Moo you?
Now so it is swapping, right?
Turin was taken though.
Yeah, that makes sense because like that's like a play on Tauren. Tuyu is a unique name.
Yeah, I gotta say that kind of makes sense.
Come on, I'm the names guy. You gotta know my shit, you know?
You're the names guy. Is that
Yeah.
true?
I still can't believe that my fucking DH's name was taken on Illidan. Who's just booting up Google Translate?
Oh, names guy.
Co-Justice.
Co-Stepsis.
Sepsis.
I like co-Stepsis.
You're alive, Aiden. You're
Sepsis.
dead.
I'm not allowed to silence my taunt. I was fine until that.
Yeah, but name guy. I still need a demon hunter and shaman name.
Kodum?
Totem.
No, Kodum.
Oh,
Kodum.
Hold on, a demon hunter name.
Kurtosis.
Colodin? I don't know.
Colodin for what?
Co-Illidan?
Olin Paladin.
No.
Oh, I don't know what that.
I was gonna go for co-slashes, but Kelly told me no.
I still don't. That doesn't invoke.
Don't ask Kelly for help on names. Her priest was
definitely
named
don't do
Kelly.
that.
You gotta give me a second. You gotta give me time. I'm thinking of a demon
Everything's
hunter right
named
now.
Kelly.
Yeah,
And her monk is named Kelly.
you'll never guess my real name.
It's Aiden, right?
Probably Woozy.
Got me.
I'm sure it's Aiden.
Why didn't we name the community Woozies?
No,
Woozy and Friends.
because then I wasn't gonna join it.
Yeah, it has to be Kelly and friends.
DJ Covast. Covast. God X.
Every demon hunter is something God X. That's true.
XX
True.
God X.
There's hype beasting.
Evil has no
Cookie and
place
Hype
in
beasting
this
is a good name.
XX
The
God,
cycle
Illidan
must be
God,
maintained.
X. God.
Flashback to Modern Warfare 2. XX360.
Oh, Cofelstis.
Producing at an alarming rate.
Co-Fastus? That's like the
So
first
Destroy
name.
their
Cofelstis.
to help
FEL as in
growing
fell, like the energy that
Cofelstis.
demon hunters is like use. Chaotic energy, yeah.
Cofelstis?
Cofelstis.
Not bad.
Kind of works, yeah.
It's not
Kelly, what's
bad.
your
I kind of
It's a
think
first
block
draft
that,
and it's
though.
better than whatever the fuck you said.
Oh, it's yeah, for sure.
Hey man, I could have said it's bad.
No, not you. This is Kelly. Because Kelly was like, it's okay. What do you mean?
We said like the same thing. Well,
Well, not you. I'm not flaming you, Pete.
okay, I'm not flaming you, just
Only
flaming the person
flaming
who said the same thing as you.
Yeah. It's more of the suggestions beforehand that shape the. Alright, hold on.
It's like everyone's like doing all this crazy Murloc shit, and you're sitting here playing Miracle Warrior.
Basically.
Well, I watched the Demon Hunter co-rush.
Okay, yeah.
I watched the Demon Hunter deck, and it seems pretty funny.
Yeah, you don't
like,
really interact with your opponent at most decks in this game, to be honest.
That one's just like you're hitting them a lot.
Yeah, you're just playing a ton of little minions, and then you're like getting your ton of attack power in your hero.
Yeah.
And just swinging.
You hit them,
I haven't
and
played
it clears the deck, and it hits them. Very classic Demon Hunter.
Well done, mortal.
But not really. That's like a
You
BM
have
Hunter.
controlled the
Cobleats
infestation.
just is like that's a
At least
warrior.
for now.
Yeah.
That's true, actually.
Cleave.
No, that I guess that
So
would be
you wouldn't
slash.
Co-Cleave sis?
Yeah. You
But
wouldn't
do you have,
want like
is Cofistus your monk?
It was gonna be, but I just haven't made it yet.
Okay.
Go fist this.
Go, go fist this.
I think. Oh, I mean, it could be Koglavstis, but like.
Hunt the hunters.
That's like a little too
No, it doesn't
abstract.
fit. It doesn't fit the
That's what I'm
theme.
saying. The problem really is that like. There's not too many short words. That's why I like Fell a lot, because it like flows into the name. But like, because like you're not gonna do like, you can't do any parts of like the ability names because they're too not unique enough, or they're too long. Like you couldn't fit any part of like metamorphosis into Coplastis, because maybe you could do like Comorphosis, which would be pretty funny. Because Cometasis kind of sounds weird. I thought about that one.
I'm so meta.
Yeah, and also that's another thing, is that meta is like, it has other like uses besides just being a demon hunter thing. Like you would want something that when you see it on a demon hunter, you're like, oh yeah, this makes sense. Because like you could do, again, that's what I was thinking, because like Comorphosis would be kind of funny, but that's also weird and kind of like, I feel like it could be easily confused for not a demon hunter really, because it's just a kind of word salad, or I guess letter salad.
Salad.
Wait, what's Costabstis?
Salad.
You don't know who Stabstis is?
Like a rogue.
Is that a rogue?
It's a rogue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Costabstis.
Costabstis.
It should really be Costepsis, the rogue man. Shadow Step.
Yeah, I know what you want.
But the problem, there is an issue with
Wait, why can you not queue for those dungeons?
Because I'm eye level.
Did you not buy Shadowlands?
No, it's eye level.
Hey, you need to be like 80 or
Am I being trolled?
You need to buy Shadowlands. It's like the newest expansion.
Oh, maybe that was my problem.
We have a raiding guild. It's called Shuffle. You could play like, I don't know, Warrior.
Maybe he's doing the level 50 challenge.
I made a few levels before I picked
BFA
my
challenge.
talents. I could have done that. Hit max with no spec.
That'd be wild. That would suck, really.
Yeah,
honestly.
I'm not doing that.
That would be just ass. That's not good.
Remember when they used to do the old raids at the level?
Nope.
Like
No, you're
before
not.
WoW Classic came out, they were trying to do that.
Oh. Wait. That sounds
Hey, what do you
familiar.
mean?
Like with streamers, before WoW Classic came out, they were trying to do like Molten Core at level 60. This is before the level squish.
Okay.
And then they would do like Sunwell at like level 70 with like the modern, like skills.
Oh
and
yeah,
everything.
I do remember that actually.
Well, you could still get like Herald of the Titans if you did Algalon at the appropriate eye level. But
I was going to do that at some point. I got a goblin priest for our group that was going to do it named Selling Heals. That's the good shows.
I had to go transfer all my macros over.
Yep, that was kind of an issue.
All my shaman macros are character specific, because who makes two of the same class?
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, you can just copy the folder.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to like open a notepad and write them down.
Yeah, that's how I did it.
And I think in your WTF you can go.
Comorphosis?
Comorphosis, yeah. I mean, if you like that one over Cofelstis.
Is that's got to be too long?
Chaos.
What'd you say? What?
Billy Sock.
Like chaos, yeah.
Oh, ooh. That could work actually. Chaostis. that leaves your.
Wait,
like,
co-dash this.
Yeah.
I was
Our
thinking
prey
co-dash
cannot
this or co-rush this because it's fell rush.
For Queen and Grove.
But
Did you see the best way to win the game ever?
What? What'd you do?
Wait, actually, I don't know if you... Can you hear the sound? I don't know if you guys have sound when I stream my screen instead of the
No,
video.
you don't have sound.
Okay, unfortunately. I'm gonna stream with sound then.
What do you copy over here?
So go into the your WTF folder.
Yep.
You go to whatever your account is and go to your Lothar and then
I trust your hunt
shaman.
goes well. May your prey
And
never
it's
catch
the
your
macros
scent.
cache.
Good hunting.
The text document. Just copy that and put it into.
Not the old file,
No.
just the text one. Okay.
You know what you should name your hunter, Co?
Blastus?
No, it should be Co-Mastiffs.
Mastiffs?
Wait, that's a priest.
Wait, what? No.
Yeah, master spell.
Sounds like a mastiff, like a dog.
Oh.
Like the dog that you get as a hunter when you're a worgen?
Yeah. Alright, that works, that works.
What if you just named it Code DH?
That would be the worst one, to be honest, but
That's
it'd be really
funny.
funny. No,
it's
no,
so
that would...
stupid. It fits with
Yeah.
Demon Hunter.
You should name it Code DK.
Yeah, all demon
It's gonna make it worse.
There's like a paladin named Arms Warrior. It was always
Yeah.
really funny to me.
Yeah.
Homorphosis actually does that.
I'm gonna bring your monk to heroic on Friday.
Me?
Yeah.
I probably want to get a first hit. I've been taking my monk anyways, because I
got
my druid. I don't need anything for my paladin either.
Can I go right now?
I'm hearthstoning.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
bring my
true.
DK again.
Actually, if I
want the
get a sigil, I'll use it tomorrow. So maybe I do want to do that.
Yeah, man. I set something up.
I was gonna say I can't go Friday. I'm gonna be gone.
We'd have to get a group of people that can trade it though, because like everyone in the guild can trade it.
You could name your shaman Colustus.
But we're alliance.
What's your mage?
Kothirostis.
You could name your horde
Koth-
shaman
Koth-
Colustus.
Be horde.
I think Kothcastus is the mage.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what's the warlock?
The mage could be Cobustus, is all I was gonna say.
I don't have a warlock.
Wait, Cobustus is really good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And he never plays fire, only plays.
Or you could name your shaman Cogustus.
Ooh, for Gust of Wind, yeah. You guys remember that ability, Gust
Never
of Wind?
forget.
Yep.
No. What did it do?
It was like Druid Wild Charge in mount form, and they took it away for no reason.
What?
That sounds really good.
Yeah, it'd be cool if they just brought it back, you know, like in next expansion.
Wait, I don't. What are you talking about? I don't recall.
I would talent
It was
into
in
that.
Legion.
I feel like Kelly has some anger towards this
Yeah.
What? No.
When you saw
Oh.
BFA, they were taking that away from Shaman. What was your initial
Oh,
reaction?
fuck this game. I quit.
You said that was the shaman wild charge. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Shockwave.
Rot still has it.
It's not the same.
Dude, there was in Legion, Monk had to pick between Leg Sweep and Ring of Peace. There was a talent to pick one or the other.
That seems fair.
No, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
well-
That's awful.
In current day, Shockwave.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Yeah, but then you just imagine the priest level 30 row. Or
We
whatever it
serve
is.
the
You have to
queen.
choose between having a 30
Or the
second
wield.
interrupt a stun or an AoE in cap.
That seems reasonable.
I mean, if you take the stun, then you have a 45-second interrupt and a 45-second stun.
I have many,
Yeah,
many
that's good.
wares.
Is it?
I don't know. Probably not.
I feel like that was pretty reasonable, to be honest.
Yeah,
I
because
think
you
it's
already
only
have
reasonable-
you have a fear arc already, even though it's not an uncapped
That's
fear,
true.
it still is a fear.
I guess that's
You're not
true.
losing an ability for taking it.
I just don't know why. Like at the end of Legion, they changed Shockwave. They like took away Gust of Wind or whatever. Like they took
Improves
Gust
the
of Wind.
shit out of a
But
ton
then
of classes.
no, Monk just got both abilities. Like you have Leg Sweep baseline now, and you can Talent Ring a piece. So you can have both, which you couldn't
yeah,
do.
that's true.
So I don't
Yeah,
know why
what
they
is
gave
up with
Monk more
that,
stuff.
actually? What the fuck?
Demon Hunters got Dispel in BFA.
Oh, yeah.
They just got shit added to them.
That's true.
Look, they got a lot of stuff that shit removed, like, you know, a lot of their
You
fucking
just-
talents.
Did you just stole Dispel? and take it?
Removed a lot of the interesting talents and just put them into nowhere, ether. And they gave them things like Trail of Ruin
The
and
hunt must go on.
Truin.
fucking Cycle of Hatred.
Trail
Watch
of
the
Ruin,
shadows.
last expansion, when it was your highest damaging ability that wasn't like corruption or some shit, felt bad.
Huh?
Yeah, you
No,
know what
that
feels
wasn't your
better?
highest
Sinful
limit.
Brand being your highest damage ability.
Nope.
Trail of Ruin being, it was fine. Trail of Ruin was perfectly fine. It was just boring.
Trail of Ruin was
Trail-
okay. It just felt.
No,
yeah, it's
just-
boring.
I literally will. I'll fight for that because Trail of Ruin was like fun because it was something that was part of one of your main abilities,
That is true.
and it was
Yeah,
like cool.
too bad.
Just like it was just an extra dot on your big damage. Like, all right,
Yeah,
this is
Demon
fun.
Hunter is always kind of boring. Like you have like it looks
Kinda,
cool
yeah.
and flashy. You have the mobility and stuff, but like rotationally, there's not a lot of brain power that goes into it compared to
Let's
any other
see
class.
one. I really like
You have to like min-max your blade dances in a metamorphosis. Like the 6-second
Yeah,
meta
it's just
plus.
getting two. Like you just hit one at the beginning, one at the end.
Yeah, but like you still have to. You don't. It has a cooldown, so that if you press it, you have to like press it
It's
like
first
your
global.
first global, and then you have to fit in as many chaos strikes as you can without like being in a GCD when it ends because it's like a 0.5 second
For something
before it
that's
ends.
so simple, a lot of people just fuck that up.
Yeah, it's like that's the one joy that I have whenever I play First Blood. Like it's not that hard to do, but it's like something to think about, and you can easily fuck it up if you're just like mongoing.
Kelly,
I'm
have
trying
you
to
tried
decide if this is more Mongo than 7.3 Demon Hunter.
Say again?
So I'm trying to decide if Simple Brand is less brain power than 7.3 Demon Hunter.
It
7.3
is.
Demon
It
Hunter
is.
was like the beginning of the only ever play demonic.
Yeah, but the difference was that 7.3 Demon Hunter at least like you had to build, and like you didn't have like you had a couple buttons to press that weren't like.
Well, in 7.3 you only used. It was only Chaos Strike again.
Yeah.
It was
Only
the
Chaos
first time
Strike
you
and Demon
stopped
Strike.
playing Blade Dance.
Yeah.
So
And then like you had Chaos Cleave, and you had Nemesis,
Chaos
Cheat
Cleave, and
Press.
you had Critical Chaos, which is awesome. Hope they
Yeah.
bring that back in Dragonflight.
Chaos
Give
Clave
up
seemed
one
really
name, yeah.
stupid to me because it was like you just hit one button and that's your AoE. It's like, okay.
Yeah, it was. I mean, the end of Legion Demon Hunter was dumb compared to like the beginning of it. I mean, to be completely honest, if you ever have a class where you don't press one of your low-cost rotation abilities because of a build, it's very bad class design.
Yeah.
It's pretty garbage. I don't know what clown was like, yeah, this is cool and fun. What? No.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's
I
no
don't know
world
how
where it's
they
like
did
cool
that
to just not press
again
Blade Dance ever.
with Demon Hunter. I don't know how they came back around to never pressing Blade Dance.
They fucking nerf the one ability. They didn't care about like tuning it.
No.
Evil Brand is of all the Covenant abilities, it's the worst one in terms of being fun to play because
It
you
might be
don't
the worst one in the entire game, like of
It
every class.
probably is. I would
What does
not
it
argue
do?
that. You
It's
press
all
it,
your damage.
and it's a dot on the target that
That's
lowers
it?
attack speed and cast speed, but like that doesn't really matter. It just does damage. It's on a 45-second cooldown baseline. It lasts for 8 seconds baseline without a legendary, and it just does a bunch of damage. It is terrible. It's like
Wait, what does a Lego do for it?
it makes it so that it does 10% more damage, and I-beam extends the duration of it by 0.75 seconds per tick of I-beam. which is why you play with Double Legendary, you play that one, and you play Collective Anguish, which is just it's essentially you get a second I-beam in every time you press I-beam, so you extend it permanently and press the button one time at the beginning of the fight, and that's it.
Yep.
And then they decided to also make a talent where whenever your Chaos Strike refunds Fury, it also reduces the cooldown of I-beam by 3 seconds. So you take that talent, and that's on the same row of the button that lets you press Blade Dance, so you only press Chaos Strike and your Builder. And so you press 2 buttons and don't ever interact with your Covenant ability, and that's it.
Yep.
It's really bad. It's really, really, really bad. And then, to make matters worse, when they made a tier set for this class, they did not do anything that would be interesting or make you actually change the way you play, because the 4 set doesn't do anything it doesn't change the way you play at all, and the 2 set is just a basic thing that just buffs the damage of a button you're already pressing only, so you're simply further pushed into playing this one button build. It's like, this is most likely, or at least I feel like this is probably the worst state Demon Hunter's been in terms of being fun to play, because you are in raid specifically, you are encouraged to just press one button to
weird
to build.
because I think that Demon Hunter in raid is more fun to play than it is in Mythic Plus if you play Ventir. Because I think Ventir DH in Mythic Plus is some of the most boring shit you can play, because you do the same damage every pull unless you have meta, and it's you have no burst. No, you just kind of hit one target. That's it.
I never mind that, because I mean, at least in keys I just play First Blood, because then I'm doing other stuff. Because if you play the single target build,
I play the single target because
if you play the single target in keys, you're asking for a bad time, because it's the same thing you're doing in raid and AoE.
It's
so
technically better. So
yeah, it's technically better, but I also like to have fun, so I don't do that.
Yeah. I don't mind DH in raid as much. It is boring, but I've started to find some uses for the 4 set, which is nice. Like on Anduin, it lets you meta on pull, and then you get your meta back up when the second ads spawn in the intermission.
Yeah, I mean, numerically,
everyone's already used their burst, so you can kind of pad on those. On Lords, it's kind of nice. You can meta on pull, and then you meta when you get out of the first Among Us phase, so you can reapply both Sinful Brands, which is nice. But other
That's
than that,
fine. I feel like on Dreads, at least, though, you'd want to hold meta anyway, because you want to make sure that you have the haste buff during the hero phase and the double damage.
It's generally not worth it. You just meta on pull, and then you get the haste buff just from I-beam. It's better to have Sinful up on both targets, basically,
that's true, actually,
until you go into Among Us, and then reapply it every time you go into Among Us, or every time you come out of Among Us.
Yeah.
Because I was playing it where you would just meta on the swarms, but it was a lot of value. It is really fucking boring. Sometimes. I don't know. I just hope they bring back Critical Chaos and Dragonflight as a talent.
I just hope they make that class cool again, because it's pretty shit right now.
It would be so shit if the Covenant ability they carry over from Shadowlands as Sinful Brand instead of the Hunt.
They wouldn't. There's no way they do that.
No,
the Hunt is too
look, everyone played.
Everyone played this. They love it.
Played Sinful.
Yeah. They probably won't, because the thing is that Sinful Brand, they're most likely going to bring the Hunt and Elysian Brand for Havoc and Vengeance respectively, just because they're the most thematic ones for each one. Elysian Brand being a brand is pretty huge, and then the Hunt.
It's Elysian Decree and it's a sigil.
Sorry, it's Elysian Decree. It's Sinful Brand. I always think of it as a thing because it's Fiery Brand also. I was a bit confused, but yeah, it's the most thematic to Vengeance.
Fiery Brand is so weird. I always forget I have it.
I mean, since you don't play the Fiery Brand build anymore, it's just kind of hang out.
It's just because it's a global for like a 40% DR.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty
Very
sick.
meh.
It's 40% is a fucking lot. 40% is a ton.
It's good on. I'll use it on bosses, but during like big crash pulls, it feels.
In like Mythic Plus, I use it only on like.
I use it on like shards and stuff, like big mobs.
Yeah, you use it on big mobs, which is the thing. You use it on big mobs, or I use it also if I just want to get the shield from it, which is also helpful.
Yeah. I feel like using it on Gargans in Halls is like the highest value. Those things.
Yeah, I mean
just
anything that's
destroy
going to do big damage at 40% PR is really good. It's definitely weird playing it and thinking about it because it is a single target.
Yeah.
Buff.
It's weird to play because it's weird to like use it because it's on the global cooldown. It like meta and spikes and stuff aren't on the global cooldown, and Feldev is your other big one, and that's like a button that you like feel impact because you have to stop playing.
Yeah, because it's like it's also like Vengeance right now is just very fast paced since you're like always building and spending and pressing MOR and then pressing.
Yeah, somehow they fucked up Havoc this year, but Vengeance is like.
Vengeance rips. Vengeance is really fun.
Yeah.
Vengeance is more. It's probably the most fun to play in a while, to be honest. Because like the Sinful Brand build was like fine, but it was boring because you just like couldn't die and you just go walk into a pack, press one button, and then just kind of hang out for a bit. But like this one's
Sinful Brand on Vengeance.
Not Sinful Brand, fucking Fiery Brand. God damn it! See, this is what I'm talking about. No, Sinful Brand on Vengeance is probably like one of the worst things you could do because it's just garbage. At least in
I didn't think you
Decrease,
ever played it.
Yeah, at least in Decrease also just really fun. Big
What does
AoE
Leafing
damage.
Decree do?
It's damage, but the thing that's important is that it creates 5 soul fragments, which is healing for you. And if you take Spirit Bomb, which you usually do, it's just big damn. So it's that, and then the biggest thing also, or the thing with the legendaries, is the legendary for it is whenever you press it, it gives you like 20 seconds of a buff. Every soul fragment you consume gives you 1% burst for 20%. So it also just like helps to stack that quickly.
Yeah.
It used to be uncapped burst, but they changed it because if it was uncapped, then Vengeance would probably be the best tank in Mythic Plus by a mile because you'd be unkillable.
Yeah, you could
Because
play
you'd
that.
be able to get like
and,
50% versatility from just that, and you already run high burst.
And you could
it's like
play
every
the
30 seconds.
the legendary that reduces the cooldown of Lucius
Yeah.
HP, and I think that on pulls large enough, you could just chain the burst and it wouldn't reset.
Yeah, and with the tier set, because the tier set increases your soul generation by a lot. Because like you run the talent that makes it whenever you press Immora, it has a chance to create soul fragments, and then the tier set 2-piece is whenever it deals damage, it has a chance to, or Immora deals damage, it has a chance to drop a soul fragment. So in a big pull, you are just like every global is Spirit Bomb because you're generating so many shards. It's really fun.
Yep.
And then you have permanent Immora as well, so. Yeah, Vengeance, it's actually really fun. I'm interested for what they'll do with Vengeance talents, because I feel like I would love to see them like rework that last tier and maybe create some options.
Yeah,
because
no
like
one's ever spec out of Last Resort ever.
Yeah, it's
Brewmaster talents are the most boring shit ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I don't even know what they are. I just pick the ones that I pick, and I've never changed them.
They're just like
special delivery.
No, why would I do that?
But yeah, like because like what I would love is they mentioned bringing back legendaries. I feel like I don't know, since I don't know like the value of things like in a raid setting. I think a cheat death is probably still like the best, but I don't, because like I was wondering like what if they bring back the legendary that like gives you another stack of demon spikes. I wonder how good that could be, since that would make them significantly more tanky. Since you just like.
It just feels bad because cheat death is great when it procs, but when I'm doing like 15s and stuff,
yeah,
I'm like, well, I'm never gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
It feels bad to not have a talent in that row that's like worth taking.
Yeah, because you don't. It's like you don't. The cheat death. It's not because like rogue cheat death is fine, because it's on a tier of like only survivability, and it's along the same vein of that. Like you have, for sub rogue, it's like every rogue has elusiveness, which is just your feint as a flat DR now as well. Then you have cheat death, and then you have for sub you have whenever you're stealth you get health back. So it's like you can, if you know you're not going to ever die or be in a situation where you'll just like die and cheat, you can just take Soothing Darkness, and that it's actually like I've taken it a couple times on farm because I just want to.
It's really nice for leveling.
And it's like that's fine, but Demon Hunter is like you take Last Resort not just because it's good, but because the other ones are like really bad. They're like really, really, really bad.
Are they only defensive talents?
They're defensive, but really bad defensive. Like one of them is like
barrier that gives you like a 20k shield or something.
It's like a I think it's less than I think it's less than that, or it might be around that, but it's on like a 1.5 or 3 minute cooldown or something like that. It's the cooldown is like absurd for how strong it is. So you never would take it for that reason because it's like you're taking this like shield and losing a cheat death, but the shield's like really bad. And the other one's just like very small increase in healing in Feldev, which is not great because Feldev isn't used for the healing, it's used for the fact that you get metamorphosis out of it for the limited time you take it. So it's just like, they're just really not good. If they like, they could easily just like buff those talents a lot and make them usable, and that'd be fine, actually. That'd be like really fine. Because I feel like mass, whatever it's called, the one that creates a bunch of soul fragments and shields you. Wait a second, hold on. They moved that talent. It's like, oh shit, I don't remember what that one does. That one, they moved the one that shielded you because that one was actually like usable, somewhat, but they moved it into another talent with demonic, so it's not usable anymore. It's like it does damage and gives you soul shot or soul fragments. That's the problem with it. I forgot.
Yeah.
Mass. It's like mass something. Mass harvest or something along those lines. And it's really bad because it doesn't like. You don't need 5 soul fragments on 1.5 cooldown. That's not useful at all. It also does like very low damage too, so it's not even helpful. It's pretty unfortunate actually, because if they like heavily buffed it by like lowering the cooldown by a lot, it might not be bad as like a I can get like a bunch of sustain right now. Like, oh, I'm about to take a bunch of damage. I walk in this pool, I press this button, and it's just like instant soul fragments, like right off the bat, so I can just like take some damage and heal it up. Like that could honestly be fine, but even then, it still might not be as good as a cheat death. So.
Face me.
What I'm really hoping though for is the return of Death from Above.
Will be avenged.
They'll never do that, unfortunately.
That shit was so fun. I mean, it's still in the game.
Your underling's fate.
Yeah, it's so cool. It was cool. It was AoE.
Will be your doom.
It did single target. It
was
looked
the hardest
sick as
hitting
fuck.
ability in the game.
In ruin. Your
Was it?
brethren are
And PvP was really funny because it would actually one-shot people.
Yeah,
it's
it
awful.
became the hardest hitting ability in the game in 7.2.
That is cool.
You could just Death from Above with no setup and just kill people.
Because it did AoE damage, and then it would do single target damage when you come down.
Yep.
Fucking destroy people. That rips.
And
it looks
in
sick.
PvE, because Legendary didn't work in PvP, and Legion, which was good. I don't know why they do now, but you always ran the Legendary that you had a 100% crit in stealth. So every 2 minutes you had like an insane Death from Above setup. Especially if you could funnel in Shuriken combo. Good time.
I only got to play with it a little bit because I like just had a rogue.
Yeah, I swapped to my rogue. I'd played rogue forever, and then I've been playing feral druid, and I swapped back to rogue when they did that rework. But then I ended up playing feral anyway after the Frontier. they ever explain why they disabled legendaries in PvP and Legion, but for Shadowlands, they're like, nah, put them in there.
You dare!
Because they just do random
deny
shit.
me the sky?
Very weird.
Then I shall answer in kind.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Did you eat like one of his special cards or
No
what?
matter. My
You
minions.
eat like one of the pieces. Like, why do you think
No, he was just dead next turn.
Oh, okay.
So he just quit because he knew he was gonna die.
The fallen shall serve me again.
I also had like 30 damage in my hand that he didn't know about also.
Still had all
Your rival
these.
proved timely,
What?
yet the battle rages on. We
That's the
cannot rest until these invaders are
Beat your
purged
opponent
from our
and
skies.
you're like, still had all these.
Oh.
Show him all the cards you still had that you could have killed him even more.
Dude, that's what I do in
Yeah.
Hearthstone. At the end of the game, like when I'm gonna kill him, I just start playing shit to let him know how much I would have overkilled him by.
Yeah.
Have you ever done that to somebody, Keith?
I don't know. Probably, hopefully not. There's just like it's just magic shit. people do.
Yeah. Still had all the assets for 20 fucking thing actually.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Yeah, this is a weird fucking hand. I literally can't do anything. Minion damage.
Shield shatter.
Yeah, why is it called shield shatter? It doesn't even break my armor. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
To damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Yeah.
I feel like shield shatter should be like deal however much armor you have to every minion and destroy all your armor or something. Like that makes more
Yeah, it
sense.
also should be like, yeah, it should just equal the like, amount of armor that you have, and then do that and destroy it all. That'd be sick.
It would be much worse that way though. But
Yep.
it would make more sense.
And what they should do to make it maybe better is you deal it to everything.
Like an enemy too?
Yeah, your enemy.
No, that'd be bad.
Why?
Because you can just get like 80 armor and just one-shot them.
That doesn't sound that bad to me. It sounds pretty good.
No, that's really dumb. There's a reason that, like, there's a lot of warrior, like Shield Slam, right? Deal 1 damage to a minion for each armor you have.
Yeah.
If it was just deal 1 damage for each armor you had, you would just sit there, get 150 armor, and then win the game. Like, it'd be so dumb.
Yeah, there are a lot of ways to just gain tons of armor on warrior if you really want.
It's nuts.
I'm aware of it. I just wanted to think of something.
I'll just say some stupid shit.
Yeah, it's a classic. That's just how it is.
I must preserve your parts for later. Oh, I'm awfully proud of this one. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later.
This is the
Have you no respect for craftsmanship? Oh, I'm awfully proud of this one. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later. Oh, I'm off. Have you no respect for craftsmanship? I'll have you in stitches. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! My yet to come. Bastion shall be laid to waste. Fleeting victory against a fraction of our forces. I have many lucky doos. You like? Good fortune to our friends. Rest and dream of starlight. Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
Could I lend a hand? Carry a song in your heart.
This grove is ours! The Masters lay claim to the Weald!
Must want the drone.
The forest takes me.
Must want beware the drone. The masks.
What does Varian do? Oh.
Who's what?
Varian?
Varian Rin.
Yeah, the card that was just drawn.
The game looks cool, by the way, Wow.
Yeah, I thought you might like it because it's another. It doesn't have like the like mechanical water depth of Timberborn, but the actual city building feels a bit more satisfying.
I didn't really like Timberborn so much. I don't know, like that and Frostpunk. I don't really like the whole.
Frostpunk didn't get me. Yeah.
No, it was the same thing with Timberborn for me.
Oh, just
I think
like,
I just enjoy the city building more. Yeah, I like city building more. I don't want to worry about like, oh, we're all dying right now.
Well, I mean, did you see? I just fought off Vikings.
I was not actually watching until I was watching a little bit, and then I went downstairs to grab food, and I just sat back down. But
Ever played Factorio?
no, that game scares me. And everyone's like, you'd probably like it, but it just scares me. There's so much stuff.
I guess it's less of a city builder, more of a
resource manager.
Yeah.
I put an extra 10 hours into Banished. I enjoyed that. I guess there's a bunch of mods I could download for it. It's okay, I still have a lot of time left to put in a foundation. I'm gonna start another city. I kind of got the basics on my first city, and I want to do a few things differently.
You slay the Spire Enjoyers.
I think that's a good bet.
What is it?
Slay the Spire.
Mm-hmm.
I love the all the community mods, like community decks and stuff like that. Custom made decks.
Oh, I've never looked into those.
There's some pretty good ones.
I actually bought it on PC and then enjoyed it so much I bought it on the Switch so I could play it on the couch.
It's on Switch too?
Yeah.
Did not know that.
It's on
It's
mobile.
very well done on Switch too. The interface is nice.
I hear it's crap on mobile though.
Man, hitting Maldraxxus just took all the wind out of my leveling sails.
Well, what are you? How are you level?
An
Like,
ugly,
doing the story?
sandy-looking zone. I don't get all that.
Yeah, I was fine. I did the other 3 zones. I did Threads of Fate, and it's about 2.5 levels per zone to complete Threads of Fate. So like, this is my last zone. I'm now 57.5, almost 58. But like, I just
Yeah, you're like 2U.
zone.
Muyu, you mean?
Because he's old.
Just an old joke.
Oh.
Oh, like you're young.
I am young.
He is young.
You think I'm old? I'm still.
So are you
I'm,
two? You're
I'm
also
getting over
young.
the hump, but I'm still young.
Oh, how old is 2U?
Like 39.
Yeah, you're like.
You're 39.
Young as shit.
That
dude.
can't be
I just
true.
guessed. I just said 39. I just guessed a
So
number.
young. 2U thinks he's old. 2U like caution, dude. Thinks he's old as fuck.
I mean, T's been an old man since he was young, man.
Yeah, that's just how it is.
Like, some people are just old, you know?
Yeah.
When I turned 19, my guild, the big message of the day is Ghost is 19 going on 90. So I just got out of the hospital with lung problems.
How old are you?
25.
Okay. So you're on the lower end. I think here, right?
Yeah.
Well, I thought I was
think-
like 29 or
I
something.
think I'm still on the lower end. Like I don't think I'm actually. I'm pretty sure I am. I don't actually know. Like I'm pretty sure most people are. Like, I think the average age is probably like 28, 29.
I think that was the average age a couple years ago.
Well, cause like who's younger than me in the guild? Let's try to figure.
How
that.
old are you? You're what, 20?
I'm 26. I'm 26.
26?
Isn't Sykes young?
Sykes is 27 or 28. Sykes is older than
Okay.
me. I know that for sure.
So me.
Like life is older than me. I don't know how old Jaxar is.
I don't know how old Jaxar is either, but I think he's... If I had to guess, I'd put him in the 28.
Yeah, I would say he's
29.
older than me, but I don't actually know.
Our
And
prey
Billy, I
cannot
don't know.
escape.
Billy feels older than me, so he's probably older than you.
Really? I thought Billy'd be younger.
Yeah, he comes off younger to me.
Yeah, I feel like Billy could be like early
He's
20s.
like 24.
Well, I thought I was way older than I am. So
You're
that's
like-
something I thought was funny.
You're like 21, right?
I'm 23.
23. Well, you were 21 2 years ago when I met you, and everyone
Yeah,
was the
That
same
is
age.
true.
That's crazy.
I was 21 2 years
Yo, I was
ago.
21
Everyone
5
is
years
the
ago. Isn't that
same
crazy?
age as when I met them.
Actually, I'm gonna be 26 in about a month.
I recently turned 26 like a month ago.
I recently turned 26.
Well, okay, so Growlithe is older.
Yeah, I'll look at the roster. I'll look at the roster.
Okay, let's... Wait, we need to make the thing where you put the ages down.
Oh, I put the age everyone. Oh, true. I
Where's
gotta do
that
again. I'll do
spreadsheet?
that after this game. Yeah, yeah.
Fake ages. fake but real, because like mine was real. I think I was.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
like
the
he
ones-
knows stages.
The ones I know I'll put, and everyone else I just kind of guess.
Are you gonna do this?
I'm gonna make it like a spreadsheet.
Kitty.
Okay.
Yeah, titties.
Oh, Kitty. Why is
Yeah.
Kitty online? Don't want to level. You just got a fucking faction swap.
Well, I mean, I'm not fully decided on what I would want to play with, but Boomy or Priest.
Dude, I'm so
Vandal
sad
or
that
Duncan?
they didn't
Look
give us
cool
a
as shit.
2-week heads up on the fact that cross faction's gonna be cross realm too.
I'm so sad that Steve Jobs died of ligma.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls.
That's how that joke goes.
Yeah. Have you not heard that? Have you not seen the video?
Wait, can I kill him? Is this enough damage to kill him? This is, right? Easily.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, now I gotta make this.
That guy just got fucking dumpstered, and you're already off making a stupid ass fucking thing. This is in shambles, and you're like, alright, I'll.
He's like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, he's just got fucking owned.
Marius has to be older.
Marius is.
I would be
I'll put him on the list.
Marius.
It's really feeling more and more like Aiden might be on the lower half.
I think he is.
The more we start listing off ages. Actually finish my flashback next week. So.
Should probably just do Boomy Resto. 'Cause I already like half know it.
Okay, I think. Okay, I don't know how old Billy is, but I'll put Billy younger than me. I'll say there's 5 people younger than me. That's what I'm guessing. Actually, no, Krim is younger than me. Or Krim's the same age as me, I think.
Yeah, I think you guys are the same age.
What's the average?
I'll let you know when I'm done with my list, but it's also
I
me
feel like the
guessing most of
average
them.
is 33, if I had to guess.
That seems way too high.
That's
31 maybe?
33?
I
How old is
feel like
I
it's
feel like
over
it's like
30.
late 20s.
Because you've got
It's like
kids,
right around there.
because you've got
Bring the
kids
average
with
up.
you dragging it up.
Oh, true.
How old would
We also have Ellie dragging it
average
down.
33? Wait,
Yeah,
did you
that's
see the-
true.
Did you see that?
Ellie average out to like 29 and a half, I think.
The cooldown.
Who's older between you and Growlithe, Kelly?
Me.
I am.
Okay.
By a couple of years.
How old is Growlithe? Like
I don't
33?
actually know. I want to say he's like 33.
Oh yeah, I forget. We don't know anything about Growlithe. He's
Maybe
very
34.
secretive. It's the classic. This is the raid
I
we just
have
last week. He doesn't
many
tell us
lucky
shit.
doos you like.
He's the same
Fucking
age as Amber, I know
good
that.
trails.
Because they had this whole long conversation one time on who was older, and I forget who was actually older, but they were like within a
Oh,
month
here, I
of each
can just
other.
ask Amber then.
That was so fucking funny when Syke was like, "Y'all, can I ask you a question?" I was told not to. He goes, "Oh, never mind. I don't want to get kicked." Do you guys know how old Aru is? Because I have no idea, based on any conversation I've had with him.
I want to say he was maybe mid 30s now, I think.
I would never guess that, just talking to him.
I thought he was one of the older people. I'm not actually sure, though. We've had a lot of people in the guild over the years, and I'm probably confusing some of them with other people.
I was the youngest person in my guild for a few months now.
Okay, so Gralls is like 35.
Okay.
How old is Carly?
33 would be my guess, if I had to guess.
He feels like an old soul.
That's a holy pelly thing.
Maybe, yeah.
No, old warriors.
He's just a lead thing.
That's Grallis, Keith. Actually, it's to you also.
No, that's to you. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that.
Many deals
I'm
for
still
a
confused
friend
if
of the
it's Sunday or
Grumbles. Like you.
No, it's Wednesday.
talking. Nope.
What? Today?
The Sylve boost is gonna be like
Oh, I don't know.
Friday or
Monsters we
Sunday or
Shimmerbow are
something.
growing
I don't
out
Yeah,
of
no, I was just
control.
saying that today is Wednesday.
Can you help
Yeah.
collect them from the
I
treetops?
gathered that, and then I refused to engage.
Where do
You
we
already
strike?
engaged. I
Good
got
hunting.
what I wanted.
Unlucky.
The forest provides.
Okay, I have some Carly factoids for you if you want to maybe help narrow down his age.
Alright, yeah, it's 0.
He takes care of feral cats and builds them little feral cat houses.
Okay, he's 70.
You should
awesome.
put that as empty on the street.
No, I'm trying to guess them all as accurately as I possibly can. I'm not trying to put like I could put Ellie at like a 4-year-old if I wanted to because it's funny, but I want to try to actually guess the real numbers for everyone.
It was one of my first conversations with Carly. I have no idea how it came up, and he sent me pictures of his feral cat colony.
Colony?
Yeah, there's a feral colony by his house, I guess, and he builds little houses for him and feeds them.
That's pretty cool.
Damn.
That's what it's called, right? A colony?
I mean,
Pretty sure.
I just don't know how many cats we're talking about here.
There were like 5 in the picture, I
Keats,
think.
Are you 30, Keats?
Almost.
29?
Soon. 29.
Okay.
So I would have put Keats at 32.
It's a good power too, right there.
That's a good number.
Such a programmer thing. Liking the number 32 because it's a good power. Power of 2.
Yeah, dude. Got all my powers of 2 memorized.
Two to the 5th. It's a good one.
Okay, here's my list.
2 to any prime number is pretty good.
I'm pretty sure, like looking at, I'm pretty up there, you know? I think I'm still on the younger end.
Okay, what's the average of all that?
Oh yeah, I need the average.
Oh, the average. Okay, let's see.
I think I'm like barely under.
Here we go.
Copium.
Damn, look at how big the gap between Ellie and me is. Why?
Yeah, I feel like Ellie's an outlier though, so we could probably just get rid of him.
Oh, 2U is 40?
Just eliminate him.
Why is 2U 40?
Because he was born 40 years ago.
I thought that 2U was like 39 or some shit.
Well, it's not a difference. It's the same thing.
It's
I feel
full
like
year. What do you mean?
there's a bigger gap between Kelly and 2U. But I could be wrong.
There's the average, according to
Because
my list.
2U acts like
Are
he's
you
only
fucking... Alright,
What?
make 2U 41.
Agent Mode.
True.
You should make
Keith
Covastus
does not like being on the upper end.
I don't know who's actually.
Iterate mine by 2, and I think you got it.
Where are you? How old are you actually, Wall?
33.
Okay, easy.
It was 33? Oh, okay.
Not happy about it, but it's true.
Well, you don't have a choice. So why not be happy about it? Easy.
You do, you just stop aging.
That takes a lot of work, though.
I like how 40 is just like the upper limit. Like after that, they just disintegrate.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know if either of them are older than that though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Kitchen could be much better. Much
Kitchen 43.
Is he?
Kitchen's older than.
Okay, all right.
Like
whatever.
Tio and Zoid were the same age-ish, and then Kitchen was older.
I think it was the other way around. The Kitchen's younger.
Is he? I
Yeah.
thought he was 43. Who was 43? Because Lloyd was 40, right?
He was a year younger than me.
I could have sworn we had someone in here that was 43.
Dude, that's not what I'm just giving my actual guess. I'm pretty sure T's actually 40.
I am. No, I really
Like on
He
the,
is,
like
you're
on
right.
the nose. Yeah,
Oh, on
see?
God?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he's born
Oh,
81.
that's crazy.
See, I knew it.
Yeah.
Do you
One
know
more
people
year.
live to 40 now?
He gets can't play WoW after next year.
Crazy.
I remember when my mom was 40. It was great. It was like, wow, this is like such a wild number.
I don't.
Fuzzy, I think is like in the 28. range.
32.
I think it's not 32.
I don't know. I like 32.
I
Wasn't
think Fuzzy
there
is
the
like
whole
late
joke
20s.
of, like, as when we first joined, that Fuzzy was like a landowner at 25 or something?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's like 2 years older than me.
Okay, so he's
Kelly
that
just wants
sounds-
everyone in the guild to be 30.
Dude, Kelly thought I was like on the upper half of the guild age. That's why I had to make this list. There's just no shot, right?
Are all these accurate?
No, I made up most of them.
Warren is 27?
Dude, I made up most of these.
I think that
War could be
Wara's
27.
actually probably 27. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
Wara,
sure he's like.
I know Wara's older than me. I know Wara's for sure older than me.
Jesus Christ. I hope I'm not like
27
that
or
at 27.
I'm pretty sure the bottom, like, I have no idea how Billy is. I just feel like Billy's young, but he might not be. But I know the bottom 3 are accurate.
I thought
Billy's
Growlithe
older than me,
was.
then you have the bottom 4 accurate.
I thought Growlithe was like 33.
No, Gross is 35.
Oh.
Because
Yeah, Illy said it very confidently, so.
Well, Illy says a lot of things very
Hold on,
confidently.
excuse you. Hold on. I asked
Wait, hold on,
Amber how
isn't-
old she was, and she said
Amber's-
like she's turning 35.
Okay,
next
no,
month.
okay, I know Growlithe is like a month older than Ambro.
Yeah, which means he's 35.
Yeah, he's.
Because she's
No, I
turning
thought, he's a
35
month, I thought he was a
on the
month
11th
younger.
of
I thought he
June.
was a month younger, right? Or is that
Oh,
wrong?
then he'd be 34.
Oh,
I thought,
yeah.
I
he
thought
is
Amber was like
34,
actually
yeah.
older. Yeah, yeah.
Because he's a
Oh,
July
okay,
birthday.
Okay. I thought he
Oh,
was
same.
older. That's my bad.
Yeah, he's July birthday.
Yeah,
All right,
remember
Keith,
that.
you're back
This
on
one.
exactly the median. Or not
It was
median,
fun
the
too, 'cause,
median.
It was the
me,
median.
Amber,
And sec-
and Weird
okay, you
Al
know
decided
that's fine.
how old she was.
Yeah, yeah.
I
not
can
the
be
median.
average.
The median's
Above
probably like
average is the
28.
problem.
But I've, like,
Well-
everyone like
He's
20,
not older than me, okay.
27 to 29. Like the only person I know for sure is Keats because he told me, but everyone else there I have no fucking idea.
Wait, Val seems like he'd be more like Aiden's age. I don't know why.
I feel like
My
Val's older
assumption.
than me.
I would
think-
put
I think
Val at
Val's older.
28.
Yeah, he's absolutely older.
I think he's been like in his shitty industry for a while.
I thought he just got his like master's degree.
Yeah.
Like he was in school for a while.
I don't know.
The master's was 2 years after college.
I just finished my. Well, I haven't finished mine yet, but I was going to be finishing mine this semester. Then I took an arrow to the lung.
Oh.
Had a really tasteless joke.
Dude, I did not.
You can make it. That's fine.
Someone stole your sweet
But
roll?
then you choked.
Illy is not like younger than Pip in my brain.
Dude,
Yeah, it's just
Illy
weird.
was like an old
Okay,
white man in
yeah.
my brain the first time I met him. Like,
I was like 40 apparently. I like that. Yeah, it's because I don't know why. So I think it's because Pip is.
It's because he's
like,
so
more...
mature and acts so old.
No, it's because the thing is that because it's. I feel like it's 'cause Pip is like more publicly unhinged than I am.
That's fair.
Because like that's really what it is. It's like you guys, I'm a clown, but I'm not like insane outwardly.
Yeah,
so
not
it's
one
like,
of those
that's
insane
fine.
clowns.
I had
Yeah, well, I mean,
yesterday tell me
see
they
my
thought I was
thoughts.
18.
Okay,
But also
no.
they were like 6 and 8, so they like have no concept
Children
of age.
have no concept of age. Why would you ever listen to a
Dude,
child?
6-year-olds
about age?
think like 12-year-olds are old. So
Yeah.
My
they know what's
3-year-old
going on.
is gonna be an adult when he's 6. He's like, when
Nice.
I'm an
Oh, yeah.
adult, you know, when I'm 6, I'll get to do these things. I'm like, okay, buddy.
When I was 19, I think it was, everyone in my guild who didn't know how old I was thought I was like 27. I don't know why.
We have a friend who apparently when he was like 15, everyone thought he was like 25 or 30 because he has like an extremely deep voice. And he had an extremely deep voice when he was 15. Yeah, it's Seamus.
Remember the fucking video where he sounds like exactly the same?
Oh
Just,
yeah.
like,
Man, have you guys
so
seen
funny.
the speedrunning video about Seamus?
Don't do
Yeah,
that to
Don't
him.
do it.
No, I'm not
do
gonna
it.
link it. I'm not gonna link it. Never mind. He doesn't like it. But
A
there's
shame.
like,
We didn't say
it's,
anything.
yeah, never mind.
He
It's a
just
bad
got-
video. Don't look for it.
Yeah,
It's
the
actually a very good
speedrunning
video.
video. Okay.
He's just
I
got
wrote it down.
a very deep voice and apparently has had it forever. So everyone thought he was like an adult and like hanging out with kids, and he was just a kid hanging out with other kids, and they would like kick him from things. I think is what he said.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, if we were playing games, like if we were playing WoW and all of a sudden we figured out like Ghost was like 14 years old, wouldn't that be weird as shit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It'd be removed
I
from the
started
guild.
playing when
Like,
I was 11.
remember Carly?
Wait, what happened?
How he wanted his dad or someone to like talk to
No,
Carly.
not Carly.
Oh,
Not Carly.
Karth.
Karth, sorry.
Yeah, that was
You're
god.
shit talking
That
a
was
random guy who
way
didn't
too
even
weird.
Yeah. That was so weird. Yeah, that was really uncomfortable.
And then we talked about maybe should we bring him back?
He's
That was
matured.
barely a discussion, though. That was like.
But we did discuss it during
we
raid
did,
time.
Yeah.
That was
Has
so
he
funny.
contacted anyone recently?
No,
So I know he
he's-
used to reach out.
I
to
am,
them.
all I remember
He's
is that
whispered
League of
me.
Legends like a couple months ago. I kicked the teeth off him, and that was so fucking fun.
He like
Nice.
whispers me sometimes. He's on my friends list.
It was
He
like
like
big
he's also
vacation.
playing classic.
I have like kind of the same thing where people always thought I was older because of my voice, but in person, everyone thought I was younger than I am. 'Cause I look younger. So everyone
Not the worst
in
problem to
WoW
have.
thought I was older, and everyone in person thought I was younger.
I have the
That's a good-
problem.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, this is not related to age, but I had twice this happened to me. Random people, when I went out to eat, told me I was using my utensils incorrectly because I'm a lefty.
We'll relocate the
And
cocoon.
I was like putting food with my left and eating
Thank
with
you
my
for
right,
restoring
and they
the
told me I
balance.
was using them incorrectly. And it would just be random
pretty
people.
funny.
And that happened to me twice at the same restaurant. I was like, what?
Nice.
Maybe that restaurant's just too snobby.
I don't think it was snobby at all.
It's like
It was
Chili's or
very
something.
strange.
Hi.
It's some local place.
So this is also not related to age, but I think people think that I'm really short because my name is Pip
What?
or something. I don't understand why
Pip's
people
God?
people think I'm short. Like
That
Bryce
is
You are
was like
short,
what I would
right?
assume
really,
based on
really
that info.
surprised that I was
Yeah,
tall.
true.
Well, I mean, you're not just tall. You're like 1% tall. You're like outlier.
Yeah, but like people, I don't know. People, it's like I guess that's fair if it's outlier.
It's not taller than me.
Yeah, like
so
you're.
It just sucks to suck at you.
Woozy, how
You're
tall are
well
you?
above the U.S. average. I'm short. I am 5'5", which is actually
I
closer
think
to
that's
average.
average. Yeah, is it
Yeah,
five,
No, it's
five,
5'7",
5'6"?
I think.
I think 5'6" is average. 5'7".
I think it's 5'7".
Oh my god, if you're 1 inch shorter than average, then it's just over. Oh my gosh.
True.
The hunt has been called, and I have answered.
You're fine.
Never gonna
Just
find a
taller than
husband.
my sister-in-law.
I have real life friends who are 4'11", and then a real life friend who is 6'9". He claims to be 7 feet. He's not. Measured him 6'9 3/4.
That's not even close to 7
That's not even close.
It
It's
really
like
is
3
not
inches
close
off.
to 7 feet. You
Yeah,
gotta be really
I guess when
careful.
you're that tall at that point, though, like
Yeah, but nobody really checks. Like you're obviously looking up to him because he's huge. So it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, that guy could be 7 feet. I
Yeah,
don't
but
fucking
you
know.
can- when you're-
Ever met someone that tall? What the fuck?
I've met someone who's like 7 feet tall, and it's you can tell like when they. I never like. Sorry,
I will
I didn't
protect
meet him.
Ardenweald.
He was in the building the same building as I was, and I didn't want to talk to him because he's in marketing. So it's just like whenever you like see him walk around, it was like a mini boss. He's just fucking enormous. Like
The Jaws theme starts playing.
he was actually just like one of the biggest people I've ever seen. He's just fucking huge. So,
Whenever I see someone taller than me, I just feel it's like weird. Like I'm not used to like looking up at people.
yeah, that was one of the other reasons I didn't want to get eaten. Just like Jesus Christ. Fucking
See, I'm the same way, but the opposite. I'm not used to looking down at people. So if I'm looking down at someone, they're very short.
Yeah, my sister-in-law's 5 foot.
Yeah, that is below average.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I guess it depends where too.
Yeah, like she's like ethnically Hawaiian, like Japanese Hawaiian.
Oh,
so.
I don't know why. When you said where, I thought you meant like how. What other direction can you grow?
What?
No, I meant like where you live.
Yeah, that makes more
Yeah.
sense. Made me think of the pickup line. You know, you tell someone you're 6 foot 2 inches. Those are 2 different measurements. Wait, who's he? A lampshade?
It's not a lampshade. It's like a cup with connected with strings.
Oh.
She's so short.
It looks like a lampshade. That's what I thought too.
Evil has no place in these woods. Ward the wheel.
That seems right. Your how tall, Pip? 6'4"?
Well, talking to
Like
Aiden.
me? I'm 6'3". Pip's like what, 5'11", 6 foot?
5'10", 5'11", one or the other. Roll
I
or
don't know how tall I
die.
am anymore.
Taller than me.
What?
Yeah. I mean, that first picture is how I talk to my brother's wife, because she's 6'4".
Oh, nice.
What?
Yeah, they are both
Very
6'4".
tall.
And he's my younger brother, and then I go out with them, and I'm like the child.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Is 2U also 6'4"?
No.
No.
How tall are you to you?
40.
40 inches tall. All right. Like 3.5 feet.
No, I'm 5'11".
Ooh. Very honest.
One must
Yeah, if someone says they're 5'11", you know
No,
they're
that means
5'11".
he's 5'8".
Insane.
No.
No, it's like if you say you're 5'11", you're 5'11". If you say you're 6 foot, you're like 5'9".
Yeah, that's true actually.
I'm 5'11".
So what do you say if you're actually 6 foot?
I don't know. Fucking grow.
It doesn't exist.
Also 5'11".
I think you just say 6'2" then.
Yeah, you just round up at that point. I don't know.
I'm 5'12".
Struggling. Least expect it. We will meet again.
Great year.
Great power too.
What? 5'12"?
That is another great power.
What shall I craft next? On to the next task.
It's not too of a prime power though.
You guys are nerds.
Unfortunate.
You guys are nerds. True?
I have a degree in
She says-
mathematics. What do you think?
Dude, my favorite is when anyone in this Discord calls someone else a nerd. It's so funny.
Right? Leading the WoW guild,
That's
spending her
kind
free
of
time
the joke.
recruiting people to raid in World of
You
Warcraft.
talk more than like anyone else in the guild. You like to just randomly play this game with random people.
Kelly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, you're still leveling Muzed?
Oh wait, is that how you say
Or is
it?
it
Wait,
Muz?
Pip, were you here when we talked about what you should have named his character on Horde?
No, she wasn't.
What?
He named it to you. It could have been Moo You.
Oh.
And it was available.
Idiot!
Did you change? Wait, you didn't change it to you?
You gotta pay for that shit. Why would you pay
No, I'm not gonna pay for that. No. What I will do is, if I make a warrior, I'll name it that.
Better.
The sounds in this game are really relaxing a lot.
Yeah, I like it.
It's great content for laying in bed after pulling my stitches.
I think you should push your stitches instead.
I haven't considered that.
Oh, was I on the road?
The zone is just dragging. I just want to be
My
60.
Drax is the worst.
Yeah. These quests all suck too.
Yep.
The quest where you're helping Marilyn is fun. Anything with Marilyn is kind of vibing. Not gonna lie.
I don't even know what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm just going from one threads area to another and trying to pick up any quests I see nearby. Which is actually not that many quests. It's...
Have you been doing all the bonus event or the bonus objectives?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
Like going to the different bonus objective areas. And usually there's like 3 or 4 quests that overlap with them, but I'm not having a lot of luck with that out here, finding them. I think there's like chains that I'm supposed to be doing and they lead up to these. Oh, too hard.
You know that I found Among Us TikTok?
Yeah?
Every time Growls was talking about Among Us phase, I just kept playing that in my head.
You also kept saying it out loud.
Whenever...
Yeah, because it was funny.
Whenever, on Anduin, Growls would say, like, break 'em out. First thing I thought of was prank 'em, John. And every single time he would say that, I would just think of that.
Yo, Rice, did I get your age right?
Yeah.
Nice.
What do you think, Rice? How old is Carly?
Didn't it say it was like 20 something?
Is he 20 something?
Oh, I put him
You
old.
you should tell Rice what you told Aiden.
Oh, about the feral cat colony?
Yeah, that's why we thought.
Yeah,
30.
that's why I put him up. I was gonna put him a little bit younger, but then apparently he takes care of like feral cats and like builds houses.
Build some little houses and feeds them.
That's a grandpa thing to do.
Yeah, in his backyard.
It's like
He
grandpa
is named
energy.
the Crazy Cat Lady. That is his title. Has been his title the entire time he's been in the guild.
Oh, you're right. He does.
He was in front of us the entire time.
I mean, he also names his characters after porn stars, so.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys didn't
He
notice
says
the
that all the
names?
time.
I wonder if that's actually intentional though, or if that's like something someone said
It's
to him
intentional.
and it's stuck. Okay.
Wait, I thought it was just like a girl name.
No,
Like female characters.
because I had to Google some of these.
Oh, dude.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you did.
Oh, God. I don't know porn star names.
Yeah,
I
don't
look
know
at
a
porn,
star
but I don't know their names.
Okay, yeah, I'm like, come on.
Okay, everyone knows like Mia Khalifa, right? Like, there's some that like everyone knows.
Hit
but
or miss. I guess
Yeah.
they never miss, huh? You
There's-
got a
Who the
boyfriend.
fuck
I
is
bet he
Jalen
doesn't
though?
kiss.
I don't know a lot of. Also, Rich Campbell's girlfriend is a porn star. Name's Mia Malkova.
Oh, her.
Oh, yeah. No, the one I had to look up was Tegan, his druid.
Wait,
Rich Campbell.
Chrissy Teigen.
Yeah, I think of Chrissy Teigen.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that correct?
It is correct. That's one I had to
Wait,
look
Chrissy
up.
Teigen's a porn star?
What?
Oh, then maybe it's something else. Let me look it up again.
That's like John Legend's wife.
Oh, I guess I gotta look up this porn star again. All right, guys, I'll take the sacrifice.
Oh no, Tegan Presley. That's what it is.
Oh, Tegan Presley.
I'll just take your word for it.
No, I'm looking it up. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I don't care.
I'm
It's,
going to also, but
Yeah,
I'm
who
leaving.
cares?
it's porn. Like
I
who
just
really?
didn't know
Who
that.
doesn't look at porn? Come on.
I just didn't know that was the thing he did. Like, I don't know what's his monk is Christie?
Christie.
I don't know if porn star
I mean,
name
that's
is
just
Christie.
like a
Too
name.
vague of a name. To
Yeah,
like,
the names
like
are so
this
vague.
But
porn
you
star.
have to go by the way it's spelled, though. Is the thing.
Yeah, but Tegan Presley is not spelled like the way it's Druid spelled. Like Teag.
Yeah, isn't that how it's spelled?
No, his Druid is Tegan, I think.
Yeah, it's missing
I
a
thought it was
vowel.
TEA.
It's missing an A.
Oh.
If I had to guess, he might have done that because the name was taken.
Yeah, it's probably
on
taken.
Realm.
Someone else was naming their characters after porn stars.
He didn't beat them to the
Yeah.
punch.
Yeah.
Dude, that's so funny. I didn't know he did that.
It's really funny.
He says it all the time too.
That's like 12-year-old energy. So like he does the
Yeah.
7-year-old energy of the cats. The 12. I have no idea how old he is now.
Where did I put? Cut the differences.
It's somewhere in the middle. Yeah.
I went
What's
back
his
to read the
shaman's name?
conversation, and he has his shed insulated with bubble wrap, and he puts a small heater out there in the winter for the cat.
That's crazy.
So cute. I gotta hold on. Now I gotta see some fucking pictures.
Are you looking up the porn stars?
Yeah, I gotta see some butthole pics of Tegan Presley.
If I
No,
say
no.
porn is just people showing their butthole.
Surely, look, hold on. Surely, if there's a famous porn star, there's just a picture of her just
Okay.
spreading or showing her holes.
That's probably true.
Holes.
You gotta turn safe search off first, though.
Yeah, I feel like that's not the like if you just Google her name, that's not the first one you're getting.
If you Google Tegan Presley butthole, you're not gonna see what you came
All right,
for.
I'll fuck
okay.
that shit right out.
You're looking for butthole then.
I meant look at pictures of the cat colony house. they
Images
meet
may
in.
be explicit. Yep.
Yeah,
You're right.
no kidding.
I serve the queen.
What was his druid's name?
Tegan.
That is Tegan.
No, not his druid. With blue class. Shaman.
Jalen, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, Jalen.
I feel like that could be a porn star name.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's his?
Jalen Ramsey.
I mean, it's spelled like a stripper name.
That's true. Yeah, bunch of extra letters and shit.
What's his priest?
Gracie.
To the grove.
That seems so vague.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're all just like vague female names. Like it's not
Well,
like
okay, Jalen and Tegan seem a little more like, or less niche, or more niche.
There's
The
a
other
porn
ones are
star
like-
named Renee Gracie.
Is that what it is? Maybe. I have no idea.
Yeah, I assume so because it's spelled exactly the same way.
Yeah, but most
So
of them aren't
here's the
spelled same
thing.
way, is what it seems like. What?
Do you think he Googles like porn star names to get his name for his character?
I
or are these
hope so.
specific porn stars? In
I mean, you
which
might
case
just know
we-
them.
That's kind of weird to me.
Doesn't
I don't know.
like 99% of guys watch porn or something?
No,
Yeah,
No,
but
no,
do
I'm
you
not
know
saying that
porn
watching
stars?
porn
Yeah,
is
I don't
weird.
know their names.
I don't know any porn star names.
Well, I mean, like, never mind.
Keith is like,
I exit this conversation.
No, go on, Keith.
guys are already prejudging me.
No, I'm just saying, like, if I was gonna do this naming scheme thing, I wouldn't be seeking out random porn star names.
Oh, you'd find ones like you like or something, I guess.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
probably just think of the first one off the top of my head. No.
Like what?
That's the thing, like, I don't know
I can
any
name
porn
like
star
maybe
names.
5 porn stars. Like I don't know
I
most
can't
of their
even
names.
name any. I just named like. I also am really bad at retaining names in general, but
But also like, yeah, I don't know. This is
You
like
were the second person to call it J Joy-Con on his hunter. I think it's hilarious.
Rice, I need more treasure hoarders.
Go to Inazuma, bro.
I don't have that yet.
Unfortunate.
I really like the music in this game. You're playing well.
Anyone played Neo?
Pretty
too?
mellow.
That's what Ghost is saying.
That's a good name.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Neo.
Google.
too.
Show me
Gonna
Tanuki balls.
play.
Whoa!
I'm gonna play some Honkai.
What are you doing that game? Is it just like run around and kill shit?
I'm building a. Oh wait, you're talking to Rice.
Yep. You're playing like a city builder game, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do
The
people call
island
Carly in
is
his
small.
sword guild? I don't
Small
think
stresses
I've actually
me
heard anyone address him. Do they call him
The GM.
Christy?
No one addresses the GM. He addresses you.
That's true. That's true.
I like tuned into the stream. I didn't hear a single person talk other than Carly, I think, the entire time. And then Aiden to his chat, but like
Yeah, but I don't think I heard, like they talked a little bit. Like I heard them. Some people. I couldn't take out any voices, obviously, but like I don't know if anybody addressed him like a name. Slay the Squire. Slay the Squire feels like it sounds like it'd be the same name as Gunfire Reborn. But I don't actually know what this game is like.
it's like a card game, right?
Yeah, it's a card game, and I play with mods. I have a mod that has the character from Hollow Knight.
Queen.
Or yeah, Hollow Knight.
The bug.
And there's a bunch of other ones that I think are just from random anime.
A song to lift your spirits.